softly on the breeze. Mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen. Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where paths might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen. the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where past might bend. The brooked laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery, every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where past might bend. The brooked laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of
Literally,
forgotten
what did I
days.
just say? Yes, I gave it to them. It's very persistent.
Alright guys, I am so intensely sorry about that. I've got like a bajillion things going on right now. Welcome back to the shady side, everyone. Doesn't want to work on Opera GX. I'm getting so... Okay. Well, let's calm down, Shadow Snake. I understand you're frustrated. Let's take a breath, though. I'm sure that there's a Google search or something like that. I don't know in particular. Yeah, I'm reading what Chaos Lord has said. But let's take a breath. Let's not get mad. Hi, Rylery. Welcome back to the shady side. You gift-given king out here. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. My wires are all kinds of crossed right now. Static, so good to see you back here. Always an honor, of course. Chaos Lord, just saw you. You better be sorry. You're making me wait. Ah, Shadow, it's breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Arm Solutions, hello there. Do you have any privacy stuff turned on for Twitch? Oh, you're talking to Shadow Snake. Well, welcome to the shady side, Arm Solutions. What a pleasure to have you here. Hello. And hey, Summer Bartender, what's up, my girl? Hey, welcome back to the shady side. Do you have a sub? Let me know if you need one, because I don't want you to have to deal with any ads. Sober Bartender is an IRL of mine. Very good IRL of mine. One of my best IRLs. And of course, DJ Flufsky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What an honor that is. Okay, I think that we are good to go. Hi. Okay, yes, absolutely. Let's all calm down. I need to calm down too. Fucking need to shade it. It's been 30 Celsius all day. I can't lie to you, Static. I am absolutely plagued with the non-metric system of the United States, so I don't know what temperature that is, but if it's anything like what I've been experiencing today, I am deeply empathetic. I do have my, actually, let me just swap over to the freaking camera. Good heavens. Okay. I was so worried that first initial look at myself is always going to be like an eyeball melter, but we seem to be doing okay. Let me do a quick volume check for the music. That sounds okay to me. Y'all are just gonna have to like give me your feedback on if the music is too high or not. To me, it sounds very low. It sounded okay in there. So it is all up to your preference, of course. Twitch didn't tell me you were that I was live, Alari. You can see how flustered I am. I've just been running around. Yes, sir, Static. Yes, sir. I love how Static doesn't say please. He just demands things. I kind of respect it, though. I feel like it's very, like, cohesive to the lore of Static. I'm so sorry. See, like, it's so hard to tell. Let me bring this down. Perfect. Okay, so, welcome on in. No, I'm not supposed to be saying that. Sorry. My brain is so discombobulated right now. I am so sorry, Hum Solutions. I have turned the music down. There we go. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle, wild mountain time music. Alari, my queen, welcome back. I am so happy to have you here on the shady side with me. Arm Solutions, we got a brand new dude on the block here. So nice to have you. I didn't even realize that you had followed me, actually. Riley and DJ Flufsky. How's everyone doing today? Other than melting in whatever country or place that you happen to be existing in. I need to take a moment. I need to calm down. I was just rushing around right before stream. Now, granted, this was my fault because with audio, I do demand. I have a history as a sound engineer, so I have standards. Static, teach me your ways. You don't have to be polite about it. You can be demanding. You can be like a little drill sergeant. But I need to understand audio better as is. You know what I mean? That was my #1 issue. Static, like the quickest story ever. The first time I ever streamed, this was back in April. And this was back when I'm like, I don't really know if everything's okay, but we're gonna go for it anyways, just to try it once. And I had game music playing the entire time over my voice because I didn't realize that my outputs were all fucked up. So I couldn't hear that. I could only hear myself. And my only chatter came in, who actually shows up quite often. His name is like Jason MD with several numbers. He came in and said, hey, I can't hear you. There's a ton of music playing. And I was so embarrassed that I immediately got off stream, went for a walk, tried not to cry, cried many hours later, and then just spent the next 2 weeks trying to figure out audio stuff. So lay it on me, Static, lay into me. And I missed a couple of chats going on here. Oh, I love the bongo frogs. Bongo frog gang. That's what I'm saying. I'm in the Midwest and it's both hot and cold. I kind of feel that, Riley. I am in the Northeast. I am in the mountain territories. Though not really, the mountain forest coastline territories. And it can go from being extremely hot in the morning to be extremely cold and rainy last night. I actually went to bed wearing a hoodie last night, which I haven't done since, I don't know, March or something like that. I'm also, as you can see, trying just to like not melt. So I apologize if this is a lot of shoulder for everybody. This is too much clavicle. You know, we're all gonna get through it. It's gonna be okay. I'm good. Okay, DJ Flufsky, I'm good. I'm ripping a new track and have am building a new waveform vid to post, hopefully. That's awesome, dude. I'm very excited. I know you sent me, or you want to send me something. I will look at it later. I just like was having a manic moment trying to like get a million things done and hop on stream because I haven't streamed in literally since last Friday and I'm so excited. Came from Manly's a while ago and figured I'd check out your stream. Well, thank you, Arm Solutions. I will say that he and I are very different people, but also similar in many like little ways. So like, I don't know, our aesthetic and personalities are slightly different, but we also like have same interest in like thought processes. We have similarities. So if you enjoy his stream, you might enjoy mine, but I'm just a girl, so I cannot make too many promises. Okay, I have set up my processing for 3 other streamers now. So I used to beating into someone's head, beat my head in static. Not even in Minecraft, in here. Metaphoric head beatings is what I need. Okay. Oh, I can't even begin to tell you how much it warms my heart to see everybody just saying hi to each other in chat. It's just so cute. Norista. Oh, you're talking about, ow. Are you talking about for my area, Arm Solutions? We haven't had a nor'easter in a hot minute, I can't lie to you. And it's kind of making me nervous. It's making me go, oh hey, haha. Heat death of the universe? Anyone? What the fuck was that? Oh, is this the song? Holy shit. Why is the music so damn loud? No. Did my hotkeys get all fucked up again? They sure did. They sure did. OBS, I hate you so much sometimes. Why would you do that to me? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Eventually, I'll be able to have Zooms that work. And don't do 2 other things at once. I love the necklace and earrings. Thank you so much, Hilari. Appreciate it. We can do lunch sometime. Static, you and I can do lunch. We will. And you can teach me things. And somebody said trees. Who said trees? I'm a Mojave desert rat. God bless you, Arm Solutions. I could never do the desert. Thank you so much, DJ Plufsky. That is so quiet. Why is that so quiet? Who knows? Who the hell knows? I made it. I want to get through this really fast. But then I have a couple of little announcements to make, which aren't really like big announcements, but you know, I still want to tell you. This stream is a lot more peaceful. I hope that is a compliment, Rilery. I know some people need sort of like high octane stimuli. I was hoping to, you know, I'm still like figuring things out on here and I'm not as tech savvy as Liam, so, but hopefully, but soon I will be. Hopefully, maybe. Everyone's gotta have a unique flavor, but most importantly, have fun, so I'm checking that stream. I try to have fun. Sometimes I get into my head, but that's okay. We all do. Not going to have your brain explode if someone drops 20 subs. For now, Rivalry. For now, that's one of the little announcements that I have. It gets louder on the Zoom because we're in closer to. No, here's the thing, Static. Here's the thing. I have hotkeys for my Zooms, right? And they were working just fine. And then out of nowhere, OBS just swapped them to be like, oh, these hotkeys here. Suddenly we're switching them to something else and they're going to do something else. I had no clue why they did it. I didn't touch a thing. Went back into OBS, fixed them. They were working and didn't touch them again. And just now, they're now affecting the music levels of volume. No idea why, didn't touch it. It's driving me nuts. Maybe it's my fault, I don't know, but I swear to you, I fixed it and didn't touch it. So I'm not taking the blame for this one. Shady jump scare? I don't want to do a jump scare. I want to do something like more my flavor. This has been a certified OBS moment, indeed. Technical issues with Zoom and hotkeys. What is this, man reviews? No. Don't curse me like that. I'm just kidding. You see, the crazy thing is that he has much bigger technical issues than I do, but he knows how to fix them. I just am like, hey, this happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to need to literally wait till off stream to do a million Google searches and figure it out. And then I can figure it out. He's kind of like, oh, I got a million things going on in my brain. I can just fire off and figure it out. He's a smart dude. Static, that's the thing. That's when I hit the hotkey. That's why it cranked up. Neo! Welcome back to the shady side, my good friend. So glad to have you back. With Liam guiding you, I'm sure you will be a beast with Twitch in no time. Okay, that is one of the exciting things that I have to say, Alari. I got a little tutoring session with Liam last Tuesday. I wasn't really sure, like, oh, we mentioned this, but he mentioned it in his stream, so I'm sure it's fine. And we hopped on Discord, and he taught me. Oh no, that's fine. He mentioned it in his stream, so it's fine. It wasn't like established or anything, but I don't want anyone being jealous or anything. Be like, I want a tutorial. Be like, yeah, too bad. But he taught me how to use Sammy, or at least like a very basic understanding of Sammy. I was so nervous because you know, when you first get taught something for the first time, you realize just how stupid you sound. So I was just like, I'm sure I sound so stupid right now, but I was able to like pick up just enough so that I can operate it for the basic things that I need. So I have, you also need to get in his channel to get one. I'm not quite there to that number, but he was very kind and agreed to do it. And he was very, very patient with me. And he's a very good teacher too. I have to say that I was telling him, I told him like at the end of it, I was just like, you know, if I just kind of zoned out for a second, it would be very much like I was just listening to a tutorial on YouTube. You got such a flow to your voice, and he was very patient too. So I was able to learn just enough so that now finally I can actually put variations to my redeems, and I'm so excited. So I brought in all my channel point redeems into Sammy, and I have the like one big gift sub redeem that I haven't been able to show so far because the ways that I have known to do it have been fucking up so much or just haven't been good enough. So I'm not saying that anyone should do anything. You know, that's not why it's there. It's there just in case. You know what I mean? It's the just in case redeem. If someone happens to feel generous, it'll be actually worth it for them. And I'm very, very excited. It's also so much fun to be like, oh, hey, I learned something brand new. And now I can do a new thing. I have gained a new power. Liam's OBS is gonna hit critical mass and implode one of these days. I got a little sneak peek, and he showed me a teeny tiny little hint look into his OBS, and I say that with deep, deep pride. It's cracked, dude. It's layered and it's like structured. It goes deep. It's like the depths and the crevices of the ocean. It's pretty impressive. I'm shocked it hasn't yet. He's got it under control. Y'all need to put more faith in the man. The man knows what he's doing. Well, I gotta pop out here, Rilery. What? You come home, you come into my stream, you tease me with your company, and you leave? Unbelievable. But I hope you have a wonderful day, Rilery. I'm so honored that you stopped by. Please get some rest. I know you've been traveling. I'm going to see a movie with a friend. Emily, slow down. I'm going to see a movie with a friend, and I'll most likely fall asleep. Oh, you probably left already, but I'm curious to see what movie you'd see. Okay, I love that little email comment, Alari. That's so cute. And it's just so like coincidental that we both happen to have it, and they're both going the opposite direction. And I don't know, it's very serendipitous. I'd say it's more like Moira. You open one folder and sleeping Balrog drops out. I don't know, Static. I was impressed. Maybe that's because like I'm easily impressed because mine is so simplistic. Like it's all like future proofing because I had like certain ideas with what to do with the stream. Like in my scenes, I have, you know, Lightroom, Photoshop, the browser, and the game. And I really only use 3 of them: the loading screens, the camera, the game, and Lightroom and Photoshop, because Lightroom keeps tanking my stream and I don't know how to fix it. And I haven't had any time to like troubleshoot it. And he looked at all those and he's like, do you use those? I was like, I might use them someday. Shady, I'm going to visit my sisters in early December and meet your niece and your nephew and your new niece. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Alari. I know that you're not a big kid person. Like, you're not super big on like children, but oh, I love me some kids. Love me some kids. That's so exciting for me. Armored Solutions, you got it. You got it. Let me check this. That is so weird. I don't know. Here, we'll turn it down even more. We'll have it be just kind of like a nice background drop. I pride myself on how low budget I can keep my stream. Honestly, kind of the same, Static. I don't mind spending money. Like, I bought my audio interface, which was on sale, and then I already had basically everything else. Well, I bought a tiny monitor, which was also on sale, and I'm debating whether or not to get another monitor that's bigger so that it can be big vertically, because I'm doing everything on my one big one. So everything's kind of clustered together, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to have everything, but I think the feeling is not yet. Oh, and I also bought the capture card, which apparently I didn't need unless I had to actually use another console that I was capturing. But everything else I guess I got the desks, but the desks are for other things and not necessarily stream. And the chair. And, well, the computer and everything else I got back in December, also for other things. I didn't know I was going to be streaming back in December. It all just happened to work out later on, be like, oh yeah, I have a high-powered CPU now. And I have all these cameras. And I already have, I've had a Sony ZV-1 since, 2020. And I don't really use it for a whole lot, because it's a very high-quality vlog camera that cost quite a pretty penny back in the day, and it's incredible, but I don't vlog. I wish I did. I wish I could do that, but just ain't happening yet. So I definitely, and then everything else, I guess I did buy one light, but all the other lights I owned, and as you can see, I have smart bulbs over there that are hooked up to my photography tripod. So I did try to budget a little bit and just utilize what I had. I'm not gonna hold her. Oh, Laura, you got to. They'll set you up on a couch. They'll show you exactly as you're gonna hold the baby, and it'll be like a scooping thing, and you're gonna just hold her little head up, and she's just gonna be all scrunched up in there. And you're just gonna sit there, Laura, and I promise you, it'll be worth it. There's nothing like holding a brand new baby. There's something magical that happens there. I promise. And you don't have to if you don't really want to, but I beseech you. I beseech you to try. The only trick I know with OBS is you can drag and drop pretty much any file from Windows right into a scene. And that's kind of crazy to me, Chaos Lord. I don't know if maybe because my brain is so tiny that I'm just like, oh, I remember when I had to spend an entire day downloading Twilight Princess trailer, but now I'm just like, the technology's crazy. And I don't even pay for OBS. How is this shit free? It's unbelievable. And Liam showed me how to put scenes as sources, which is like a whole other deep trench warfare of files going on. It's incredible. You barely scratch the surface with it. It should be an entire course in college. I already had all my audio stuff, so my $200 or so worth of plugins for my mic processing doesn't count. You see, I have this microphone too, Static. I have a DD something. It literally says on here, it says VMic D3 Pro, and it's a really good microphone, and I got it because years ago I was like, I want to be a YouTuber and make something so I can sell books later on. Didn't end up happening, maybe in the future, but we'll see. But yeah, I already had it. Did you buy the room for streaming as well? I did, and I got a great price on it. It is free. I have scenes. It's scary, I know, but Alara, you gotta do something scary every now and then, and see how you can overcome it. And it'll be like a little bit scary at first, and then you're going to do it, and you'll be like, oh, okay, this isn't as scary as I'm making it out to be. You know what I mean? It's just that little moment. Uzu, welcome back to the Shady Side. So good to have you here. I only get that feeling with kittens. Oh, kittens are, I don't blame you, because they're so light. You know what I mean? And when you pick them up, you pick them up by the rib cage, which makes them feel even lighter and tinier. Excuse me. Oh, but I love me some kittens. Oh, I love me some kittens. Their little paws and their little. Oh my! Don't get me started. I'll go on about kittens all day long. My niece was just like, yes, this is a baby. See, nieces and nephews are a really good way to get introduced to the idea of babies, because they're kind of yours, but kind of not yours. So you have more emotional connection to them than you would say your friend's baby, which you can still, have an emotional connection to, especially if you guys are close and you consider yourself like a non-blood related auntie or uncle or something like that. But an actual blood niece or nephew, there's something there because you can give them back. They're not technically your responsibility, but you do feel this deep sense of love that comes from being family. And oh man, when my niece and nephew were born, stop it. Just like my nephew, who's just turned 6, he's like this chunky dude now, and he's like strong and he's funny and he's sweet, but he used to be like this, like when he was first born, he was just like this little baby and he had little floppy arms. Oh man, I'll have to put up a photo at some point because he was so cute. But yeah, just like holding him though, and he had a little bow tie on. Oh my gosh. And little overalls, and he was this big. He was this big, and he just like was sleeping. Oh my word, it's incredible. My friend decided to try and eat better after his daughter once tried to latch onto him when he was holding her. Oh, interesting. Static, I've been there. I've been there with like the baby death grip claw right into your arm fat or something like that. And I went, well, you're making me feel very self-conscious right now. Alari, my love, you are not a coward in the slightest. You're one of the bravest people I've ever met. You are doing so much with your life through so much trial and tribulation, and I'm proud of you, and you got this, I promise. We need the coward certificate email. No, there's no cowards in my chat. I ain't getting that bullshit, like, spinning around. We're keeping that out of our stratosphere. We're all brave. Because bravery doesn't mean you're not scared. Bravery is being scared and doing it anyways. We all know that. So I know that sometimes it depends on what is going on in that moment. Is it the right time to do it? Everything comes down to intuition, but sometimes it also comes down to being brave. You know what I mean? And we can do it. Spoiler shady, we were all once babies. We were. We absolutely were. Although some babies, Static, I swear you look them in the eye and they have this sort of ancient look of like, I've seen some stuff, and you kind of wonder like, where's this baby come from? How long has this baby actually been there? They got something going on. I love the unabashed way that babies just will stare into your soul. I kind of admire it. And I know that's not social etiquette that we bring into adulthood, but you know, we lose something along the ways, you know what I mean? Kittens are God's greatest gift to man. I cannot relate. Oh, kittens are definitely one of God's pieces of evidence that he loves us and wants us to be happy. Because, like, you look at a kitten and you're like, oh yeah, years of domestication and like breeding and all this other stuff, and you domesticate yourselves because you want to hang out with us. Okay, sure. But like, they're so tiny and they're cute and they're colorful, and you're just like, you are a divine creation. And you are here to keep pestilence down and create a good ecosystem. I love cats. I love cats so much. I was a baby. Oh, not you, Uzu. No, not you. I promise. You got this, Alara. You got this, baby. It's called the Palmer's response. Oh, if something goes in a baby's palm, they death grip so they don't fall. It's a reflex. That makes a lot of sense, Uzu. A lot of sense, especially since obviously they don't have complete control over their motor skills. That is something that they're still learning and stuff. It's brand new. You know what I mean? Like, one of my favorite parts of when babies are getting older is when they become a little self-aware. Or not even self-aware, that's the wrong word. Like, they're discovering themselves, you know what I mean? Where they're like, oh, I suddenly have, like, this hand is attached to me and I'm moving it. It's so funny to watch. And they also have really bad object permanence as like visually, which is why I've heard, oh, for a baby, if you're doing like hide and seek, peekaboo, or whatever it is, you disappear and it's like you never existed to a baby, which is so wild to think of. And if you think about them doing that visually, imagine what it's like if they're like physically touching something, you know what I mean? It must be kind of along the same lines. Alari is a certified hero with a collection of green swords to prove it. 4 is a lot, Alari. I just have 1, and I've been modding a long time. No, I've been modding since like March. For one person though, I'm pretty sure if I were to like actually diversify a lot on who I'm watching, maybe, I don't know though. But you are a very good mod, Alari. I really just you have stepped into like a new realm of excellence. And I'm so impressed with what you've been able to do and how well you've adapted to it, because I like that I'm a mod so much and I love being there. I'm out Mod Shady, the legend. I'm a legend. I don't think I'm not a legend in the slightest, Static. I feel so lucky because I was chosen to be a mod over in the review stream, and that made me feel very special. And I tried to do what I can. We've gotten very lucky. There's been almost nothing going on, so I haven't really had to do very much except welcome people in and like shout people out and occasionally be like, "Hey, y'all, stop being little bitches." But that's about it. Like, Alari has handled shit. Like, y'all don't even know how well Alari has like gone in and like been an ambassador. I'm telling you, like this woman has done incredible things. I've got I got one dog, and little bro could power a neighborhood with his energy. I believe that, Arm Solutions. We had dogs. So Arm Solutions, we had hounds growing up. We had hounds that were Beagle Black Lab mixes. So you can imagine that they like had some energy because they're bolters, you know what I mean? You open the door and they just run out and they go into the wide world because they're like, I'm on the hunt now. And I like dogs. I don't want anyone to think that I don't like dogs, but I think naturally I just am very much inclined to enjoy cats more. They just meld with my personality more. We're more compatible together, you know what I mean? And dogs are a lot of work. We've had many dogs, and we've raised them from puppies. And I'll never own another puppy unless maybe in the future one day I get a partner who really, really wants one. And then obviously, like, I don't want to be like, hell no, I'll to my grave. That would have to be a discussion, but if ever I were to own another dog, I would want to like get it from the shelter a couple of years old, because puppies are just the most amount of work. The most amount of work. Where am I at? I don't know about that. I just like to help out and take as much stress off the streamer as possible, which is a beautiful way to look at it, Alari. Absolutely beautiful. And that's why you make such a good mod. Some people, you want to help. You want to actually provide some relief, and that means that you're stepping up for the streamer, which emboldens you, you know what I mean? A lot of people like to be mod just because they like the idea of like being powerful, which those usually make the worst mods. I usually thrive under responsibility, so that is, you know, I'm happy to do it. Static is the best mod. I'm glad I have him. Oh, Zoo, that's so sweet. And I'm sure that he steps up in the same way because he's feeling protective of you. Nah, it was skill. Have you seen the state of that place? I don't know. I don't know, Static. When I got modded, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just hanging out, and I think, I don't know, I was kind of the only girl for a little while, unless someone was a girl and not saying it. But I was just like, being like, hey guys, what's going on? And he was just like, well, you seem to be slightly less unhinged than everybody else. You should probably be a mod. And then I was a mod. I'm just a guy, nothing special. You're the most special person of them all, Laurie. I swear I'll come over there. We talked about this. My dog Nemo is part hound. I'll send you a pic. Please do. I want people, whoops. I want people to know, thank you. I want people to know I don't really like dogs, which is totally your prerogative, Uzu. And it's not that I dislike dogs, Uzu. I think, like, I prefer dogs to exist, like, with somebody else, if you know what I mean. Be like, you're fine with someone else. I don't know if we're the best for each other. I like going like this to their faces and, like, give them kisses and stuff. But I will say that just naturally, big, like really big dogs, like German Shepherds and ones bigger than that, they kind of scare me a little bit. I know some people are like, no, like, tackle me, you giant fluff. I don't care if this is how I go to my grave. I'm very much like, I don't want that. Please don't do that to me. I'm kind of like that way around. I like cats, but dogs are my people, which is fine. And everyone is different. But oh man, I love me some cats. I met a lot of power-hungry mods. Yeah, and those are usually the worst ones. Like last night, I warned a guy, which was like the first official warning that I've sent, and my heart was pounding. I was just like, oh. But he needed it, and it needed to be said, so I'm glad I did it. Those are the mods that are parasocial and not good mods. Yes, I agree, Uzo. Honestly, kittens are easier because they don't do as much stupid stuff, but are much needier. I don't know. I think that there's a little bit of a debate there, Levsky. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean... Are you talking about puppies? Or kittens? Kittens are needier, but they're babies. You know, babies are always gonna be needier. But I think your cat is like that because you don't spend enough time with them. I don't know. My cat... You see, that's kind of why I like cats, Levsky. Because they're very much like humans. They're very much... So someone online put out the idea of people who don't get along with cats are people who don't really understand the concept of consent. Because they want to be so loved by their dogs. It's like fulfilling a need inside them that they should probably, you know, figure out. If you know what I mean? Like, that you should really look deeper at that. But they're like, I need love. And cats are just like, well, I want to be around you, and then I love you when I feel like it. And I always... I take that back. A cat's like, I'll always love you, but I'm not going to, like, be there to fulfill something for you. You know what I mean? Whereas a dog is, like, emotional, like, deep connection that we are both have some sort of codependency and stuff. And some people are like, yes, I need to lean into that. And I don't know. It's because Uzu doesn't read his chat, and I talk to people for him. That's why I like him. Aw. Static, you and Uzu seem to balance each other out really well. That's why you're so good for each other. The cat baby is just a grump. Oh no, cat babies are so cute. They're so cute. And they're always like, they're just like, they're much cuddlier when they're kittens, you know what I mean? Like my cat Cobweb, I love her to death. She's my daughter, but she's like, I have this cat bed in my window. She hasn't been on that in a couple of months, which breaks my heart because she used to sleep on there all the time when I was doing work. And now she won't stay. She's off doing things. Reminds me of my parents' dog, Ellie, German short-haired pointer black lab mix, and has not a mean bone in her body. Aw. Does not know her strength and would say hi to even the meanest other creatures. Which is so great, Arm Solutions. And, like, obviously they all have their own personalities, and it's nothing that, like, my brain is conceiving of. It's just, like, this natural, like, panicky feeling of, like, oh, something big is coming at me. It could hurt me. And I know that's not very brave, and I try to be friendly to these dogs, but it's just, like, this natural thing that I cannot control. Welcome back from Ags. Alari, so help me. So help me. I'm not even gonna do it myself, Alari. I will contact Zelky, have him come put you on top of the fridge. You better knock it off. Be nice to yourself. I'll never forget the time he was sat on a pause menu moaning that I didn't do a shout out because I was cleaning up my... What? That sounds like a much longer story, Static. I'm intrigued. Ran to the RR? Why were you bleeding, Static? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm the same, Em. I don't like being touched by people, let alone animals. Cats are more respectful. They sometimes are. I've seen some cat videos, Alari. Johnny Frost! Did someone say mod? Welcome back, Johnny Frost, to the shady side. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry it took me forever to get to your chats. I will just, like, scroll casually because I will get overwhelmed otherwise. So I'm so sorry if, like, this is taking a little while. But I do like to, you know, I will hit a point where I'm not going to read every chat, but I want to in the beginning, you know. It's fun to catch up with each other. It's really hard to give someone the axe as a mod unless they're bots, then they are just emotionless work. Yeah, bots are pretty rare when they pop up, but I love being able to, like, be like, haha, ban. I feel useful in that sense, but it's rare. Kittens are specifically very personable. I know, they are. As an adjective, all cats are kittens, all dogs are puppies. Yeah, all cats are kitties, you know what I mean? Excuse me. All cats are kitties, but, you know, like, I like saying, like, kittens because they're baby cats, and cats because they're regular cats, just so I know what's going on. Yesterday I was nervous. I did something wrong when Liam got mad at the guy for arguing. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of weird lately over there, but I think it's gonna be cooling off soon, Alari. I think we're gonna be in a better place now. My big thing with dogs is keep them on a leash. I don't care how nice your dog is, I don't know it, and it's the law. I agree, Uzu, completely. Every time I see, like, a dog just wandering around with its owner, I'm like, one, how do you know it's not gonna bolt? And how do you know that everyone around you is gonna be comfortable with that? And there's a road right there. Like, I get it, you think your dog is smart and stuff, but you're still in charge of it, you know what I mean? Confirmation, someone else's decision. They are precious babies, DJ Flopsky. Oh, they're so precious. I want another kitten so bad. And it wasn't last year. It was a couple years ago. I think I told this already. Oh, I did because I almost cried on stream. But for those who don't know, I lost 3 cats, like only a couple of months apart from each other a couple of years ago. And they're cats that I had had for almost 20 years. All of them, and it destroyed me. It was like losing my best friend, like people I'd grown up with, you know what I mean? And I got one of them as a tattoo. I want to get the rest. That's Twilight right there. Oops, that's Twilight. And I want to get the rest eventually. It's just kind of like timing and money and stuff like that. But for a while I was like, I'm not gonna get another cat for a long time. And I think I went 6 months, and I was like, I need another cat. I so need another cat. And now I want another one so bad. I just caught myself on something, scratched my hand over the bone. The bone? The bone? You scratched your hand on your bone? What? What bone? Like, was a bone sticking out of your skin, Static? You bled for 20 minutes? No, wait a second, I read that wrong. I randomly bleed a lot. Well, okay. Often without noticing. For 20, you bleed without... Static, I have questions. I have so many questions for you. Kitties. Oh, man. I have my first cat as a tattoo. Same place, but much larger. That is so cool, Uzu. So the reason it's this size, Uzu, is I don't really like huge tattoos, but I wanted space. Sorry, I'm just like showing my stomach off. Like, we're all friends here. I wanted space for more. So like I'm gonna have my other cat Mammy here, and then Chaos is gonna be here. And probably Cobweb too when she passes away. Like, will hopefully never happen, but you know what I mean? And it was great. I almost booked a tattoo appointment with the same girl because I wanted to do my Wind Waker tattoo on my leg. And then I just ran into a couple of things and I went, we're gonna push that off till later. But hopefully soon. Or someday, I should say. I have a necklace that I keep some of his ashes in. Do you have any tattoos, Alari? I don't know if you've ever mentioned that. I give up on Twitch. He refuses to work on Opera. Is ready otherwise. That's so weird to me. You see, I have both Opera and Chrome. I'm using Chrome to look at my stream manager as I'm streaming. And I have Opera up to kind of just have as this blank slate so I don't dox myself on anything. I need to get used to the idea of going into a browser to like look stuff up and whatnot. Hasn't happened yet. By the way, I forgot to mention, check out my trees. Like I'm trying to point to them. So I got one tree here and then I got another tree here. And just to see how I feel about it, I kind of rearranged everything. I don't know if it's too claustrophobic for you guys. Let me know what you think of it. That's okay, Static. We love the way you are. It's a great cat name. Oliver is a great cat name. That is a classic name. If you were showing tats, can I see the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm not a titty streamer. I'm a tatty streamer. Okay, so let me see if I can zoom in a little here. Because my other fucking zooms aren't working. So this is the bee. This is my... Oh, I'm really close to the microphone, sorry. That's why I have a limiter on it. So this is my... What's the word? Imposter syndrome tattoo, because bumblebees technically are not aerodynamically capable of flight, but no one told the bumblebee that, so they keep flying anyways. So you know what? Don't listen to people when you're supposed to be able to do something or not. And then I have, this is like way too much of my face, I apologize, way too much of my scalp too, but what are you gonna do? And then, oh lord, oh, it's the dragon in next to the dragon. Oh boy. So this is my dragon tattoo, I hope you can see it. It's supposed to represent healthy ego. So I got the bumblebee on one side. I got the bumblebee on one side, the dragon on the other side. So imposter syndrome, can't do it, scared to do it. And then healthy ego, I know I can do it, capable of doing it. And yeah, I love them both. Brohafi, welcome back to the shady side. She's the Lorax. She speaks for the trees. I think they look kind of cool. I don't know if they're too claustrophobic for y'all. Let me know. Or I'll break your fucking knees. You streaming in a magic forest. I mean, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. I was going to put, oh, you can't even see it. So I was going to put something down here as like grass and stuff like that. But I ran out of time because I was doing Sammy stuff. And then I had to go in and redo a video for a friend of mine that it's a long, long story. I kind of want to show you guys, actually. I could totally do that. I could totally do that. We'll do that later, though. I'll get your feedback on it. Look at her flexing her limiter. Yeah, we limited in this bitch. They tornado surf more than fly, but it's still flying, Uzu. Don't even start with me. I never thought about it like that. Wonder if that's why they love me. Bees? That's amazing work. Isn't it gorgeous? It was so fucked up before DJ Fluffsky. It was so fucked up. It looked like the jankiest thing. I don't have a picture of it, but I'll try to find it at some point. But I had to have this fixed because it looked like a fucking like crack addict at a barbecue crocodile. It was so bad. I was furious. Bumblebee bees don't care. Thank you, Ilari. Bumblebees don't care. They say screw the haters. That's not exactly. And they are the most beloved and the cutest of all time. That dragon randomly reminds me of the Ignis storybook I had as a kid. Ingus. What is Ingus, Static? I'm super fascinated. So not to conflate your nationality, Static, but I'm so incredibly fascinated by like classic English literature and like classic English children's books, like Winnie the Pooh and stuff like that. Oh man, and Beatrix Potter stuff. Sorry guys, be like Beatrix Potter and stuff like that. I love that stuff so much. Dragons equal duality. Do they really? Chat, I need one of Chady's. I don't have any pills on the stream. Trust me. We've got mushrooms. Damn it! I want my zooms back. Okay, now it didn't do it. It's working now. It's working now. It didn't affect the music. The fudge buffuds. The fudgicles. What? I don't understand OBS. OBS, like, is so good. It's so good, but it's like this Mistress Fist little, like, demon that also just tries to fuck you over. My zooms are working now. The Art of Ingus is a gorgeous watercolor. Ooh! I love watercolor. By a famous artist. I can't remember her name. It's a great internet search if you got 5 seconds. Okay. I have my phone. The Ingus. Ignis. Ignis. That is a car. What is it called? Watercolors? Oh, sorry, I got my mouth open. I'll have to look it up later. I'm having a bit of a trouble finding exactly that, Static. Or you can send it to me in DM if you have time, if you want to. Alice in Wonderland? I love Alice in Wonderland, Johnny Forrest. Oh my word, I love Alice in Wonderland. And Through the Looking Glass? Oh my goodness, don't get me started. Like the classic shit, so unhinged. It's so fun. We know you are. You were once in love with a British man. He got married. I died laughing when you said that. Thank you, Uzu. Thank you for laughing at my pain. I was heartbroken when that happened. Oh my word, it was so bad. So fucking bad. I've always been a fan of literature. And that was funny, Uzu, because he was one of those people who had been living in the US for a very long time and so wanted to think of himself as like an American. He grew marijuana and stuff, so he was like trying to say all these American phrases and act all American, but he was so British. Yeah, I was very in love with him. Very, very in love with him. But we move on, don't we? What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Chill mushrooms? Bet. Forget I said that, Shadow. Or should I go get my coffee off the shelf in the other room? But you're making me... I would never make you move an inch, Static. You stay right where you are. Be comfy. The most part, they tend to either encompass chaos or either protection. It's not really great at that stuff. They tend to... Oh, for dragons! Yeah. But dragons are also just like... You know, they're fictitious, right? So we believe. Why are you all... I'm gonna fix you later. So you can kind of do whatever you want with dragons, you know? It's kind of nice. OBS is definitely its own entity, Alari, and I respect it, and I love it. But just sometimes we're just trying to appease it, you know what I mean? Okay, Static, this is very helpful. This is very helpful. I will take a picture of that. I've taken a picture of so many things in chat that I have forgotten to do, and I feel terrible, but I will get around to it. I promise, because I'm intrigued by this. It was the delivery. Oh, okay. An Americaboo. Yeah. Yeah. I was very in love with my Brit as well. Oh man, what a time, Alari. What a time. It was cool, you know. I don't want to like go too heavily into detail about it because unfortunately it is something that I'm still trying to like kick out of my system. It's mostly kicked out, but if I like think about it too long, too hard, I like some of the emotional like tidal waves that came with it will like come find me. So I don't want to do that on stream per se. But it was definitely cool to be like, wow, I didn't know that I was capable of loving someone so much, you know? Like, damn, I feel very certain and powerful in this love, even though I'm too scared to pursue it because I'm scared of rejection. A lot of lessons learned from that I will be carrying with me for the rest of my life, and hopefully we'll just have a happier existence from it, you know, and it won't scar or mar me. I had to learn that lesson the hard way, but that's okay. That is okay. They have found actual relics of dragons. Fluffsky, I'm intrigued. I want to know. It was a bad time, though. A lot happened, and down the line, I did find Leon, so I'm happier than I ever was with British Boy. You know, Alora, that's the way life goes, right? Like, okay, so, real quick story without, like, here, am I almost toward the end? I'm here to cause I'm just here to cause PSTD. Static, I'll take whatever you want to dole out. I'm here for you. One of those, every content has its culture type thing. Gotcha. Okay, so really quick story. Alari, okay, because Alari said now she has Leon. I'm currently in contact with somebody that I know. I'm hesitant to call him a friend just because we really haven't spent a lot of time around each other. We met many, many years ago on Tinder. Same place where I met, same time and place where I met the British guy. It all kind of happened at once. And nothing ever happened between us, but we did meet up. We had a long conversation. And then, you know, you're just on socials together for a long time. Occasionally would speak to each other. And over the years, I have not like seen him face to face in what's Tinder. You don't want to know, Fluffsky. I haven't been on like since 2018, and I don't intend to. Fuck that shit. But anyways, that's how I know this guy. And he's like, not a bad. It's kind of a cesspool, actually, Fluffsky. It's kind of like a glorified brothel, but slash cesspool. But it used to be okay. I had a very fun summer in 2018. Almost moved to Hawaii. Almost married a guy in Hawaii. Thankfully, I didn't. Met the British guy. A bunch of other shit happened. It was very great. Oh, you're married. I didn't know that, DJ Fluffsky. That's cool. But anyway, so this is how I met this guy, and we've kind of been like going back and forth occasionally, every once in a while, every couple of years, just be like, hey, how are you? What's going on with you? And, you know, recently he last year he contacted me because he was going through a really, really, really hard time. And when I say really hard time, this guy went through a very difficult thing. He was attacked at his job, was deeply hurt, had a whole lawsuit with the company, had to go through a bunch of recovery stuff, like bad shit, you know what I mean? Like really my heart broke for the guy, but it brought him to a bad place in his brain. And then recently he contacted me and he said, I'm going through a hard time again. And my heart broke for him because once again, what he was going through was really, really difficult. Really, really difficult. And I've been just trying to encourage him back to a better place, trying to like talk him through it, trying to be like, get him into a different mindset, but he's really in deep, you know what I mean? He's in the storm right now and he's really not capable of seeing the other side. And all he wants is it to not be happening. And he's just like kind of going through that spiral that we go through of kind of like self-hatred, you know, I'll never be loved again, all that sort of stuff. And I told him, if that's the narrative that you want to give yourself, Oh no, it's fine, Laurie. I put some boundaries down, trust me. But like it's one of those things though. Like I keep trying to explain to him. I was like, you know, it won't get better if you don't let it get better. I've been in that position too, where I'm just like, this is the most heartbreaking shit I've ever gone through, and I do feel unworthy and unloved, but I will stay that way if I tell myself those stories. That is the story. If that's the story that I'm writing for myself, then that's the story I will have. And recently, another friend of mine went through a really, like, not as traumatic, but it was difficult for her. She just went through a breakup that was very hard, and I saw her struggle every single day because we worked with him, her ex-boyfriend as well. And and she's someone who's very calm, very collected, very strong person. And to see her heart be so shattered day after day was so awful. And I sat with her as much as she wanted me to sit with her. And I remember one day she just said, "Will it ever get better? Does it ever get better?" And I tried to be honest with her. And I said, "Oh yeah, we talk about stuff, Johnny. We talk about stuff on the shady side because I believe in bringing humanity to the platform. You know what I mean?" But I said to her too, I said, "Honey, it can. That is how it is with life. Like you can't, like there can be an event so devastating that it will affect you the rest of your life and you will never recover from it because you have not gotten to that place or you haven't allowed yourself to go there. It's very easy for us to resist the idea of leaving something behind." You know what I mean? Like, if I leave this behind, did it even mean anything? But we hold on to it to try to give it that value and that weight. Like, and I could have very well done that with British Guy. I could have let it devastate me that much. I was in a dark place with that. I was in a very dark place, you know, and it was funny because the thing that snapped me out of it was actually some tough love. I was watching a lot of Zero Punctuation at the time. I was kind of going on a binge. It all kind of happened at the same time. And when I say binge, I was hearing my thoughts in his voice. That's how much I was just had in the background as I was doing photo editing and stuff. And the thing that really snapped me out of it was hearing his voice, like hearing my thoughts in his voice, basically being like, you know, you need to fucking stop feeling so damn sorry for yourself. You deserve to have a good, you know, if things were different. If things were different and he wasn't with this person, would you go to him and like profess your love? Would you try to contact him because you haven't done it before? You have been so afraid to do it. And I had to admit, you know, I still am too afraid to do that. I'm too afraid of the hurt of rejection. And he said, well, then fucking get off the ground and fucking change your fucking attitude. And I heard this in his, like in that Yahtzee's voice in my head, and it snapped me out of it. And yeah, I was still hurting, but I was no longer in that fog of like, I want to hurt myself, you know, in Minecraft, not really, you know what I mean? And it really is sometimes what's necessary. I think that it's a combination of compassion and, you know, letting the emotion happen, but then you have to be able to say, I am willing to fight past it. I am willing to go past it. And that is the thing that will heal you. And that's what, I can see my friend getting past it now, and I'm trying to encourage this guy to think that way. I'm kind of shutting it down a little bit with him because he's kind of pissing me off a little bit, because I'm just like, dude, I'm giving you good advice here, and I get it, you don't want to listen to it right now, but you know, like, if that's what's going on, then, like, you need to leave me alone. We're almost there, not quite. We'll see. And I realized that I just, like, went on a rant. But anyways. Glorified brothel, free but disease-ridden. Oh, man, and all the static, all of the guys on Tinder holding up the fish, though. Oh, man. I saw this funny-ass, like, meme about, like, it's just their way of trying to, like, relay that, like, I can provide for you. So funny. Gets heavy so we can make it lighter. Chat face. That's not my chat face. That's that's not chat face. That's my Broadway face. It's a Broadway face. Make it lighter. Yeah, throw the chains off. So send me an invoice after stream. I love talking about this. No invoice needed. Gets heavy. Actually true. 20 years of therapy and drugs, and I'm still not past certain things. Letting go ain't easy. This is so true, John. Two separate. You have the same, like, color and same lowercase letters, so I apologize if I was getting the two of you mixed up. you know, I DJ Flevsky, like the same thing. At least you're going to therapy. At least you're trying. And like I said, sometimes it's just about letting things go, which isn't easy. That is a task. Letting things go is a task that you have to actually put yourself through. It is a processing. Vying is such a violent place. It is. There's a lot of blood running down the streets of Minecraft. Get out of here. One of Uzu's favorite things that I say to people is just sort your life out, which is very true. Very true, Static. And once again, it is a decision that you make. You decide to go through the processing. You say, I'm gonna put myself through it. I will put myself through the pain of processing to get out to the other side where things can be better. The K and buy ones never healthish. Nah. I think I told you this, Suzu. The last two guys that I was in an actual relationship with, and this is over a series of 5 years or something. Both of them were bi. One of them was a heroin addict, didn't last very long. Still a good person though. And the other one, still one of my best friends. Just friends now though. They would never hold a fish. I adore you too, Alari. My girl. I've never caught a fish in my life. I don't even eat fish. But you see, Chaos Lord, this is the type of dudes that I be looking for. I tell people all the time, because what my friends Rhonda at work, I love her, but she's she's a down home girl from Florida, and she's in her 50s. She's fabulous. She's a queen. She's a little bit you want the fisherman or merman? Oh, I want the I want the gamer boys. You know what I mean? I love people in the arts. I love people in the arts. I love me a gamer boy. This is what I tell people: get you a gamer boy. You always know where they are. But where's my man at? My man at home. He's on the console. He his face is. You love people in the arse. No, I don't. Well, first of all, I don't want to misconstrue that. I love men, but men are people. In the arts. ARTS. Static, don't even go there with me. A. R. Oops, that's not an R. T. S. S. There we go. Arts. Don't start with me, Static. He playing Call of Duty. Ooh. As long as he's also playing Zelda, that's fine. That's fine. But if it's just Call of Duty, then that's usually a sign that he's I don't know. I'm not a big blue collar person. Oh my word, did you guys hear that? That was so quiet. Oh man. I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? You heard it. It's not, I didn't even hear it. Fantastic. I didn't hear it at all. Maybe that's my fault. Oh, that is totally my fault. Totes my fault. You gotta turn Yahtzee down while you're watching. Okay, so here's the thing. That was triggered by Sammy, which I'm so happy it's working. Everybody go crazy. No, don't go crazy with redeems, because then you'll waste all your channel points. I will go crazy with redeems.
No, Tim.
Oh, there we go.
You never break a promise. That's two.
Oh, we picked the same one, Laurie. Oh my gosh, we picked the same one. That's so funny. We get buff boys.
Hey man, we are but poor little buff boys without a home. May we come in?
You gotta turn up your setting OBS. Well, technically no, I had to turn on monitoring. I don't know, it's so confusing. It's so fucking confusing. And then, what's another one that's good? Oh, where is that?
These must be fucking nice.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. And you notice that I have it all over the place? That's what you can do in Sammy. You can just you have it in OBS and then you put it all wherever you want. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Demon's Souls.
Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of
Okay, that needs to be like finagled a little bit. That's fine, but it works. It works. It got triggered. Ah, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. Capital G Gamer. Dim gamer boys dough. Oh, okay. Men are so people static. Get out of here. Get out here with your grumpy British ass. You're just deaf. No, I had to fix something. Always gotta fix something. Bevs for Sammy. Oh, thank you for the... Man, that's a big old emote. Great movie. Which movie, Fluffsky? I'm so sorry. What are those animations? Oh, yeah, it's new Uppy emotes. Oh, he showed me this yesterday. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Look at them. They're so adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh. What are those animations? Okay, so which one's Johnny Frost? Because there's a variety of them. I have some... Can I request a special Zelda-themed one? As far as a redeem, Fluffsky? I wouldn't mind a Zelda-themed one. Usually I'm thinking of like ones that you can incorporate, you know, into the conversation, but I love Zelda, and I'll definitely think about that. So yeah, we have Oversimplified, we have Zero...
Trying my best, honey.
We have Zero... So it is not... I don't have anything from Fully Ramblematic. It is from Zero Punctuation. They're two separate entities. Same guy, two separate companies. I love Zero Punctuation. That chubby dude is Dale from...
Oh, well, then you must
no,
have a
he's
smack
not.
and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare...
Oh man, I'm so happy. We got Uppies. That would be really neat, yeah. Is he? Are you talking about, this guy?
These must be fucking nice.
Oh, it's so clean. Did you see that? It's so clean. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I gotta go help my sister do house chores for a bit. Chaos Lord, it's been a pleasure as always. You are such a good homie. I absolutely adore you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Whenever I see one of my friends from way up north, he demands we watch the Witcher 3 ZP together again. What's nice though is that it's they're pretty short, you know what I mean, Static? I've seen the Elden Ring one a bunch of times, which then makes me, of course, go and watch the Donkey Elden Ring video, because I absolutely love that. What is the how dare you have me? Oh, Chaos got Core Keeper? It's funny, Alari, here's the thing, when you stream, sometimes it's just like verbal vomit. You're just like saying stuff, and then like later on you have zero memory just because you're doing it. But I mentioned playing Core Keeper, and Liam was like, oh, I want to play Core Keeper, like when he was in stream. So I don't know if he actually meant that, if it was just like verbal vomit, but we can get like a group going if we really try. Not that we should be bugging people, but it's just funny that Core Keeper has got such a lure for people. It's fun though. I can't wait to play again. Core Keeper! The how dare you one. Oh, that is actually from Zero Punctuation. I'm sorry, y'all are... I need to, like, get you guys under control here. Based Letterkenny Enjoyer. I love Letterkenny. I actually want another Letterkenny redeem. I only have one right now. But there's Letterkenny blurps that I love doing. It's kind of my little thing over there now. How dare you? Okay, so let me play that for you really quick, Johnny. This is Zero Punctuation.
Oh, well, then you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare...
Oh my word, it's so funny. That is from the Dark Souls 2 Zero Punctuation video. And the first time that I watched it, I laughed so fucking hard that, like, it's one of my favorite parts. Core Keeper. He loves the why are you trying to make me play Magic the Gathering joke about Gwent? Because I see Witcher the other way, with Gwent being the best way. See, I know nothing about that stuff, Static. I don't know anything about The Witcher, other than I watched a couple of episodes back when it was like this big thing, because, you know, and it was okay, I enjoyed it, but I don't know anything about it. I'd bug all the people. Well, let's not bug people, Alari, because I don't like, you know, everyone's busy and I don't want the word to like get passed down that I mentioned something and then someone gets mad at me. Obviously that's not gonna happen, but you know, maybe if we like drop hints subtly here and there, it might happen. Just kind of be like, hey, you know what we should do? You know what we should really do? You know, something like that. Core keeper. Type more, harder, better, faster, stronger. Keep the tab open, down for, ooh, group core keeper on our off stream. Oh, off stream. That's sacred. I'll take the fall for you. If you, we can go there, Laurie. I don't want anyone to like, you know, be put out or anything. I see, this is where I'm not brave. I'm a little cautious about bugging people. Hello there, forgive me, please forgive me. Cyronius? Is it Cyronius? Welcome to the shady side. I'm so happy to have you. How are you doing today? Static, I couldn't agree more. We should do lunch. I'll meet you somewhere. Probably. Do you ever do like those calls, Static, where you're like, I have a salad, you have a salad, and we have our phones up and we're just chatting? We should do lunch, Static. We should do lunch. Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic, Cyronius. How are you doing today? We're just chatting. We are an hour and 16 in, which is astonishing to me. We're just having a good time hanging out. We're kind of like an interconnected group here, but we're so happy to have you here. Let's drop hints. We'll drop hints. We'll drop hints. Cyronius, got you. We have a wonderful, I don't know if that is that kind of like ancient Roman type of name. We got a Roman chancellor in here. It's fine, you're setting boundaries. I'm setting boundaries? Uzu, forgive me for not knowing. I bug people that I really like. I do too, but I also am respectful. I don't know. I have a chronic fear of someone getting mad at me. It's terrible. Nice to see another photographer on Twitch. Oh, did you come here because of the photography tag, which I really should take down because I still don't know how to edit on stream. Do you ever stream your edits? So, Cyronius, I want to stream my edits. I've only ever been able to do it one time because... What the hell is going on here? Because for some strange reason, Lightroom just tanks my stream. And then one time it didn't. Literally one time it didn't. I have absolutely no idea what I did on that particular occasion. And it's hard for me to actually, you know, run a test without seeing like what it would look like live, because I have it up here. Like if I go into like my Lightroom scene, this is where Lightroom is supposed to be, but it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like I can load Lightroom. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to tank the stream. Excuse me. But I would love to be able to edit on here. And I miss doing photography stuff, like because I've been mostly doing games on stream. But I want to. That is definitely a thing that you do. You have to do a full screen capture. You see, I have it on a window capture with that, but would a full screen capture take like less on the CPU? Because that's the issue. It's just like, so right now I'm working with 0 dropped frames. Window capture doesn't work. Interesting. That is the most amount of information that I've received on this topic in a while, Cyronius, and I really appreciate you telling me that. I'm a little nervous to do like a full screen capture, but I can try it out. Maybe I'll try that for next Tuesday. I guess I could go into Breeze edits. Because that would be fun. I absolutely love doing like a really chill hangout session, just kind of chatting, doing some edits. And I also just like talking out loud to myself, so that'd be fun. Take a picture, that'll let you keep the tag. You know. Always a photographer in the heart, you know what I mean, Static? Like every single time, like even just like I meet a couple, I'm like, do you want to do a couple photos? Like I was looking at photography on Oh, good heavens. My brain is absolutely melting all of a sudden. Yesterday, I was looking at photography on Pinterest yesterday because I do want to do some self-portraits next week because I want to update all of my profile pictures. I have, oh, I don't have it on me. Maybe I can find it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get out of here, Lightroom. I'm so sorry. Get out of here, Lightroom. Thank you. Jeez. Let me go into Twitch assets. Here we go. So, okay. There, I found it. So I can put an image. I'm so sorry, guys. I am quickly just showing you something. Okay. So, oh, it's giganto. It's so giganto. So this is one of the self-portraits I did back in April, I would say. I actually did it the same day I tried to stream for the first time, and you can see how, like, flushed my face. Oh, it's not true. It's the edit. But this is one of the self-portraits that I did. You see them in, like, Discord or my actual, Oh, are you really Cyronius? Okay, that's cool. But I have a Discord bot that found your stream when you... Oh, cool beans. Okay, so this is one of the self-portraits that I had done for, like, to do just, like, you know, keep up to date with sort of, like, my appearance and stuff, because a lot of my photos are very old. And they came out really good. I have a bunch of different ones that I kind of cycle through on, like, the Discord profile picture, Twitch profile picture, stuff like that. But I want to do a different one. So that is what I'm hoping to do next Thursday. So maybe I can actually stream the edits. Thornstar, welcome back to the shady side. Hi. You could always set it up in its own special scene in OBS and then swap back to a normal one when you aren't doing photo edits. So I actually have it as a scene, Thornstar. When I can actually, it'll make the stream go absolutely crazy, but I can show you. I can show y'all. We're gonna go into Lightroom. Watch these frames drop. That is also a picture of me, funny enough. You can also crop your screen source in OBS. I know it's so big. It's so big. You can also crop your screen source on OBS and cut off parts of your screen. Oh, interesting. I am learning so many things. And now it's not dropping a single mother friggin' frame. That is just, I don't get it. I don't get why it does things one time and does things another time. I would be scared if it was somehow a picture of one of us. Oh, man. So, good job, Shadow Snake. Fantastic. Glad to have you back. If you hold Alt while you resize handles on the source, it will crop the window. I do know that. Oh, are you talking about the actual photo itself? You crop your screen source in OBS to cut off parts. Oh, I did know that, Cyronia. Sorry, I thought I was my brain was going in a different direction. Twitch has some issues on its end sometimes. Drop frames isn't always on your end. No on OBS. Are you talking about where are we at? Where are we at? Lightroom. So doing like Alt like this? Oh yeah, I know about that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, I know about that. I don't know why I was thinking about like making it smaller to help with the frames and stuff. Yeah, so this is like, I don't know, while we're in Lightroom and it's actually working, why don't we actually just like take a look at what we got going on here? Since we got a photographer in chat, we'll get into the game eventually. We still haven't done the poem yet. I do realize it's like an hour in. The poem is like my section when I like do the gamble and stuff. There we go. So let's see here. Bree. Actually, let me probably nothing too incriminating going on. So typically what happens when OBS has a heart attack, the encoder gets behind while Lightroom is doing a big process. Then it tries to catch up and you lose a bunch of frames. I see. Which is like, I just don't know how to like get around that, you know what I mean? Hopefully there will be a way to do it. What's up, Bro Hoffy? Welcome back to the shady side. Sometimes it's just bitrate having to spike to fill in the data. Yeah, definitely. And here's the thing, Cyronius, like I've had streams where it works fine. It's not doing a thing now. I don't understand. And then other times I brought it like Lightroom up and immediately I'll lose all my bitrate and I won't even be clicking on anything and then now it's working. And what happens when OBS has a heart attack, the encoder gets behind, is doing a big process. So are you, okay, so I'm trying to think of what you're saying, Cyronius. Are you saying that like when I bring Lightroom up, should I just kind of, you know, have its processing be less, like maybe turn off like uploading to, you know, the cloud or stuff like that, or the syncing things up? Right, okay. OBS has that issue for games sometimes too. Or if you're using a lot of masks, got you. That makes sense. Masks tend to like get kind of messed up. You know what I mean? Like if anything is going to screw up my Adobe Lightroom, it's going to be masks. It's just, it is so like intensive on the CPU, which is a shame because I love using them. That is really good information to have. And I love the fact that I'm not losing any frames right now. But I did not market this to be a photography stream. So I'll probably not do this today, even though like, it's really friggin' tempting to. Sorry, I'm just like looking through all these things. But hopefully, like I want to do more self-portraits next week. And then we can do a little editing stream. Why do you look like that? Camera. Ooh, child. Ooh, child, why do you look like that? What body are you shooting with? This body. Just kidding. So I have a couple of bodies, Cyronius. I know we're getting derailed. All my gamer friends are just like, what's going on right now? Sorry, guys. I have multiple lives going on. So this is, give you a follow there. Oh, thank you, Cyronius. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So this is my Canon EOS R6. I happen to have a zoom on because my mom like notified me this morning that there was a bird outside, but I was not fast enough to actually capture it. This has been my little workhorse lens though. It is the 24-240. I've been doing a lot of event photography recently and it is the fucking best for it. Absolutely adore it. Mwah. Someone having more than one aspect to their personality. Unheard of. I know, right? Well, you've been a supporter static. You're getting a book, you know? So you're definitely supporting all aspects to my personality. But yeah, so this is my baby. Oh, thank you, Cyronius. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. So this is the my R6 body. I have a bunch of really fantastic lenses for it.
Will you go?
Thank you, Chassis. Love that one. I have Cyronius. I think because you like cameras, I need to show you this. No one else gives a shit. The only other person I've showed this to was one of my other friends who streams, because he cares about lenses, but no one else does. And I appreciate you, Bro Hoffy. I really do appreciate you. But I gotta show you this.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Okay. You know, when it comes in its own case, it's gonna be something epic, right? Look, check out this. Check out this baby. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this gorgeousness. Get your lens out. Get your lens out. Get your lens out for the lads. Listen, no one ever asks me about photography on here. I get so excited. No one ever cares. It's all about the fucking gaming industry. I'm just kidding. I love you guys so much. But ooh, if I can talk to someone about photography, best believe we're gonna get derailed a little bit. Best believe. That the Sigma Astro Boy. Oh, prime lens. It's not a zoom. This is the Sigma 105.1.4 prime lens. Look at this. Look at this gorgeousness. You can see my my ring light. Oh my goodness, this is my pride and joy. It's a little dusty. We got the microfiber cloth at the ready though. Oh my goodness. I can see my future. Isn't it fucking chonky? It's so funny. Liam was just like, this could be a test. He was in here last time. And he was like, "This would be a tax write-off for you if you just used it on stream one time." And I was like, "Dude, I'd have to like literally be in the other room. This thing is gonna be like zooming in, and I'd have to have like set up. You know? Could you imagine this? It's a chonker. It is a chonker, and it needs an adapter in order to go on the R6. Isn't it crazy, Cyronius? Oh man, this is my like this thing. I did a wedding last year. Oh, what's up, Liam? Hey, just welcome back to the shady side. The lens can see the future. I know. We finally got someone else who gives a shit. So I'm able to actually show it off. Can I get out Shadow for Manly Reviews just because I know he doesn't want one? I've lost track of what I was doing. Some people never want proper mixing talk, just how to fix their own audio. Do you ever feel a little bit used static? So what is that for? Tiny things? Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know, static. It's a very tight shot. It is, I have touched cameras, but not deep at all. Oh, I've touched some camera static. It is the Chungus. Oh, it'd be such a Chungus camera. How are you doing today, Liam? It's good to have you over here. I do feel used, but not in the fun way. Yeah, get shouted out, bitch. Just kidding. We're always delighted and deeply honored to have the Mr. Reviews come to the stream. Drop a little company on us. Glad to catch a stream. We have been going for a while, just talking, which has been so fun. I do want to play some Tony Hawk today, but I actually have a photographer in stream who wants to talk about photography stuff. So I'm like,
These must be fucking nice.
I had my Zooms fixed. I had them fixed, and now they're not fixed anymore. I don't know what the hell I did. Oh, shit. All right, that's fine. All chat, no gameplay, whatever, static, whatever. The chatting's half the fun. That's gonna happen. We lost the magic for a moment. What were we talking?
Dude, make a fucking effort!
What? I got really deep. Like my brain just kind of went off the deep end right there. Oh, because we're talking about the lenses? The lenses are the magic, dude. And I keep trying to explain to people why this is so great. Oh, I was telling you how I bought it. So I did a wedding last year, and all the money I made from it went into this lens. I absolutely love it so much. It is like my dream lens. I absolutely lusted after this thing for so long, so it's funny because the partner that I was with for a long time, no longer with him, but he was a photographer too. So we would do photography together, and he was always kind of like a penny pincher type, or the responsible financial type, whatever. And he was always telling me not to buy gear, which is valid. You're not supposed to buy like every single piece that you want, you know what I mean? But ooh, I wanted this lens so bad. I also wanted to get this camera body so bad. I already have a camera body. But honestly, when you're doing like a big event like a wedding, you want 2 camera bodies. Speaking of another body, I also have this one. This is my original workhorse. This is the Sony A7R3. Two. I wish it was the R3 so I could have a touch screen. Did my music turn off? No, it didn't. Okay. And this is what I started off my photography career with. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. It's a very high pixel count, unlike the R6. But the R6 has a fucking touchscreen, and it has different colors to it, different color sciences. So that is why I like them both. But in all reality, don't ever need to have another camera body, and I keep telling myself that. As long as these guys are working, I do not need... Yeah, you know. Liam is a Sony user. They are great. They are wonderful. Everyone bitches and moans about the like the menus in Sony's, but I'm telling you, I feel like they're very learnable. Maybe they're a little more complex, but because like Canon menus are very user-friendly, like very user-friendly, to the point where I do get very used to it, and then I go into a Sony menu and I'm like, slightly overwhelming, but I don't think it's impossible, and I really don't think it should be taken as a criticism. Did I miss a few things? the M42 to RF. Oh, Cyronius. Cyronius. Are you talking about the adapter I already have? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Okay, so I have a bunch of adapters. The new Sony menus are so good. Leave me alone. Nope, that is the M42 to Micro Four Thirds, because I also have a Blackmagic Pocket 4K cinema camera because I have big dreams about making movies someday. Gosh darn it. I don't even know what that one is. I own this thing. It might be the NAX. Anyways, I have... Listen. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Liam. They chose to put this in this thing. I would have totally loved this to be like a full frame baby, so that I could actually like put a lens on there and actually be the correct focal length. It breaks my heart. I have one. Okay, so look, you're getting me going on a tangent here. Like, you're getting me into all these lenses. See, I also have an EOS 2 Micro Four Thirds because I'm trying to get like the different lenses to go on here. I only have one native lens to this, and it's a Lumix lens, and it still doesn't work. Dude, okay, so we're going to, sorry, regulars, everyone in your life, you're fine. You're fine, they can handle it. They're here all the time, and they know that I love them, and they know that we'll get to the gameplay eventually. But, oh man, like you get me going on cameras. I love talking about cameras. I never get an opportunity to. Okay, so on this stupid, beautiful, absolutely incredible miracle of modern machinery, it has a Micro Four Thirds lens, which, like, we all know how we feel about that if we have cameras. I have... Son of a bitch, where is it? Biscuits and gravy, bitch. Where are you? I found it! Hell yeah! I have... way cooler than any game. I mean, that's an opinion, you know, with just, if I would do a zoom, if it would ever work. But, you know, I'm in love with cameras. Okay, so this is a Lumix lens, right? I got it because it was a cheap little frickin' lens. I think it was under $200, and it is a 25. Which is pretty wide, right? You know, it's not an ultra wide, but it's pretty wide. You know what this is on the camera that has a native mount to it? Because this is meant to go on Lumix cameras, which also have a Micro Four Thirds lens. Guess what? It's a 50 on here. Which, like, what bullshit math is that? Why the hell is this a 20, like the 25, which is supposed to be a native for another Micro Four Thirds sensor, still not giving me 25? Why put the fucking number on there? Does that make any sense? Everything is based off of full frame lenses, even though, full frame sensors, even though that this is not a full frame lens. That is so fucking stupid to me. So now every single time I have to put a lens onto the Micro Four Thirds camera, I gotta do a bunch of math. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not a math person. Sorry, I need... Whew. Okay, listen. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm collected. I'm reading chat. Do you need to change categories? No, Static, I refuse. I refuse. I'm inspired to pull my... Oh, do anything with cameras, Bahafi? I can make it... I don't know anything about what Shady is talking about. Don't you worry. Don't you apologize. I'm talking about cameras. I'm a photographer slash videographer. Videographer. Would you ever consider selling? No. No. And R2 for the A7 III, that is still goated for videos and stills. No. You make a very good point, and you have better arguments than me for why I absolutely should, Liam. But I really love this camera. I love the way it looks. I think it has a beautiful cinematic presence, and I think it has the thing that we argue about a lot, which is the dynamic range, which I'm sure that the Sony ones do as well. But this just has such beautiful footage to it. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in my ass, but it's, you know, it's like a real deal cinema camera, even though it doesn't have autofocus. But that's okay, because we're not supposed to be letting the camera choose what we're filming. Or at least that's what I'm told. And I'm sorry, I'm bouncing a little bit here. Will admit that one of the things that I found most exciting last year was a cable. I agree. Cables are great. I'd love for you to check out my website, see some of my work. Yeah, we'll talk later about that. Excuse me. I'm back. Oh, Alari, thank you so much. Did that alert not go off? Shit. Why didn't the alert go off? Alari, did alert go off and I missed when you gifted that sub? Make sure it doesn't sit on. Sometimes my keyboard doesn't type when I hit text box and hits commands. I think it's because I timed them out by mistake. Oh. It's okay. Everything's fine, right? Everything kind of went a little crazy in the chat for a second there. I realize also I'm holding this like camera like it's an actual suckling baby, and I need to put it back. And I also have like all my lens adapters everywhere. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. But that's because I am just constantly trying to prep. You're fine, Alari, honey, you're fine. You fixed it. You're good. You're good, girly. So I'm just like, I have a small collection of like vintage lenses. And when I say small, I mean like very small. But these are the adapters you need to put them on actual cameras. So like, we were talking about the M42 mount. This is for this is the Helix. Oh, the Helios. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. The Helios M44. And it is a very old photo. Yeah, hell yeah, the Helios. It is a very old film lens, which was made by the Soviet Union to compete with oh, damn it. What is the name of that company? It starts with a Z. Zeiss. It's meant to compete with Zeiss, and it's one of the most plentiful vintage lenses that you can find, and they're very easily obtainable. Zelda. I'm sorry, you're trying to get me back into the video games things. I never get to talk about this stuff, Static. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The Helios, hell yeah. Stick to this. Okay. I am part of the Austin Photo Walkers. Ooh, but we do a photo walk. That's awesome, dude. That is cool. Jesus, sweat woman, enjoy yourself. Well, I know that this isn't what everybody's tuning in for, and I can like just go off. I can go off sometimes when it comes to like camera stuff. Like I never get to talk about my vintage boys. I love the Helios so much. This is known for having like spirally bokeh, as long as there's stuff to make spirally bokeh with, if that makes sense. Like, you can't have bokeh without there being things to make the bokeh, if you know what I mean. So don't like get this assuming that it's just gonna show up. I might have done that myself. But this is beautiful. It is technically like a 55 focal length, which is like a really good portrait length, you know, but it's also kind of, yeah, it's swirly. The 75 goes crazy. Okay, there's an 85 Helios that I've seen, Cyronius, that is on eBay. It's very expensive. It's very expensive, but oh my word, if I had another dream lens, it would definitely be that. Because 85's gotta be around my favorite focal length. Plus to have that swirl, plus the compression. Oh my word. The portraits that you would do. The portraits you could do with it. Go off like those potatoes in my cupboard I forgot about a month ago. Where's the fucking soil at? Oh yeah, so that is definitely one of my faves. I have... Oh, I would love to see Cyronius. But I also have like an FD lens collection. No one asked, no one cares, I'm showing it to you anyways. These are the Canon FDs. I have a 51, I think so. Okay, so this is the 24mm one. This is the 50mm one. Oh, thanks, Alari. Thank you. And then I have a zoom because I couldn't find the 85 that wasn't hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So the 85 is in there somewhere. Those are the different focal lengths I can have. I don't really understand, but I care. Thanks, Lalari. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, boo. I will get to the poem and the game very soon, I promise. Yeah, so this one is like, obviously it's a zoom, so it's going to be like have higher f-stops. And obviously we love the lower f-stops, although sometimes higher's better if we want it sharper. We all know this, but we don't listen. I'm like literally covered in adapters and stuff. It's so funny. But yeah, so I'm very, very proud of my little Canon FD collection. They are so gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And then since I'm here, I might as well show you my Jupiter 85 because it is also a beautiful lens that I've recently used on a shoot. And then my last one is this one from, oh, it's a Super Takamar. It's the 55. So this is the Super Takamar 55. And that is my last vintage lens. Okay, I promise I'm done. I promise I'm done. I'll put all my little adapters away. See, I have all of these so that I can use those lenses on like these cameras. You know what I mean? Because these are modern mirrorless cameras and I can use vintage lenses on them using the adapters. So that's why I have them. Okay, we back. She knows her camera shit. I know enough to get by. My ex, very, very knowledgeable. He actually like worked in like a tech store, like being like a Canon expert. It was very interesting. He was very knowledgeable, way better than me. He taught me that gigs is bigs. And I'll remember that the rest of my life. So I'm working towards streaming IRL while you can also shoot. Oh, I want to do that so bad, Cyronius. I think the only way to do that is with your phone, but maybe there's different ways. The Jupiter 85 is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. And it's very, like, not well known, you know what I mean? It is kind of like, it's not as appreciated as, say, the Helios, but it's still gorgeous, and it's, like, way less expensive than the Helios 85. I'd love to, but I'm not quite comfortable giving that out yet. Give me a minute. It's all good. Some of my friends have to sit through talk about kick drums for an hour or more. Manly and I in a VC talking about music and go unsupervised, I believe. It was so funny. The other day, Static, we both happened to be in the Shig's CS stream. Like, and I don't know how, but somehow drums was brought up. And I know that he goes off a lot when it comes to like that finish on the drums that look like a beach. So I tried to get him to go on a rant in the chat and he wouldn't do it. He like acknowledged that I said it, but he was like, no. I was like, come on, shows your passion. I've got a whole backpack full of tech to do the IRL shindig. That's so fascinating. See, I'm still so new to this, Cyronius. Like, I've only been doing this since April, and then in April it was still very stop and go because I was learning shit. And so like I'm baby stepping my way in. You know what I mean? I just figured out Sammy, and I still need to do tweaks and stuff on it. And when I say I figured it out, I was very patiently taught it, so I don't want to take any credit for that. But anywho. That was an amazing, like, full-on rush of endorphins to talk about. Limas jumped in a server with me before Ulven was Static. I did a sound thing, and half an hour disappeared. Which is so great, right, Static? I love listening to people talk about things that they're passionate about, even if I don't quite understand it. That, to me, is such a fun way to get to know a person. And it's so cool because I am only good at, like, 3 things. 4 things. I don't know. But it's cool to hear what other people like to do. It's cool to see their faces light up and to feel like them like pushing past the idea of like, you know, social etiquette of like how I should talk. Name them. I'm good at writing. I used to be good at acting. I don't know if I'm still good or not, or at least what I consider. Slightly good at photography, and I'm slightly good at making small videos, of which I want to show on stream just to get your feedback on it, but I gotta get the poem out of the way. One of the things I'm like genuinely passionate about is weather. Really, Alari? Girl, I'm always learning things about you. I would love to, and Laurie, I would love to like just listen to you go on a rant about the weather. Just because like if you're passionate about it, I want to hear the ways that you're passionate about it. I love people like revealing the insides of their hearts to people. You know what I mean? That to me is such a privilege to be able to hear people talk about things that they're excited about. Bottom text, what's up? How's it going, gamers? We're so close to the game static, but I went on a camera rant because I have some photographer in chat, and that was really, really fun to kind of show off my lenses and stuff. I'm also getting some dappling. So 1 second. Don't look at my armpits. By the way, is everyone okay with the trees? Is it too claustrophobic? You're gonna have to give me some feedback. I once told that I'm a good dwarf. Who told you that? What does that mean? I'm very closed off. Well, that's why, Ilari, it's like an honor. It's an honor to hear just when someone wants to open up about this stuff. Looks good to me. Okay, yay. It kind of looks cool. It was very like last minute. But I did Photoshop it and stretch it, so I'm proud of myself for that. How are you doing, Bottom Text? Welcome back to the Shady Side. So yeah, Chad, I have 5 games downloaded. I'm gonna be talking for a bit. Happy to have you here whenever you can, Shadow Snake. Always a pleasure. Yeah, actually, I'm going to take a quick, I'm running to the restroom, so Alori, type those out for me. I'm gonna read them, I'm gonna get the damn poem done, and we're gonna get to some gaming, because believe it or not, I'm actually very excited to play Tony Hawk. I've been thinking about it. It was so fun last time I played, and I only got to do a couple of hours, so I'm hoping to have like a nice long time. I'm good, I just got back from mowing the lawn. Oh, you lucky dog, I bet you got that really good lawn aroma going on in your nostrils. I'm big mad jealous of that. Okay, so let me quickly do I'll be right back. I don't even know what I'm saying. Boy juice? What the hell? What the hell, Papa Boy juice? Okay, here we go. We back. Oop. Okay. Welcome back in. Hello, Papa Boy Juice. Welcome to the Shady Side. I have arrived at a Shady Lady stream. Wowie zowie. What an honor to have you here. You just missed me going on a long camera rant, so I don't know if that is a good thing or a miss. To me, it would be a miss, but we all have different feelings on that. I'm sorry I'm like distracted. I'm rereading chat. It's a cliche. You're better door than window is what you say to someone blocking your view. Does that mean that you're very tall, Static? Is that just a way of saying that, you know, if you were in a crowd at a concert, I wouldn't be able to see the stage? Oh, Yeah, welcome on in. Okay, folks, I'm very excited about today's poem. I say that with just like the vaguest amount of memory of what I actually chose to read, but I know that I'm happy about it. I don't know who is still here. I don't know. I am tall, but it's a thing you can say to anyone on your way. It's a way of saying can't see through you, move. Okay. Does that mean that you just kind of get in the way of a lot? I don't know. Okay, so 2 hours in, that's a new record for us. The idea is that I generally want to start a stream with a poem, but then like we got chatting and that was a lot of fun. I also look very greasy and I am so sorry. I washed my hair today and I think that my thin ass little gross hair just cannot hold moisture anymore. I need to like do less conditioner or something. So I apologize for my appearance. It's because I'm using all these glorious 4K pixels. You didn't need to see this much of me, but I can't help it. I like resolution. That black and magic camera is a heavy lift. That's why do you think I lift in? I used to lift in the gym. I should lift more. I'm having my like weakest arm moments. Well, why do we lift? Because we want to lift those lenses, you know? Means I have a mother I go back and forth with. Okay, gotcha. I just got my shift at FedEx. Want to talk about greasy? Oh, you deliver the packages. You're one of my favorite people, Papa Boy Juice. Okay, I think I got everything. So I don't know who is still here, who isn't here. Liam, I don't know if you're still here. I know that you kind of are quadrupling, tabbing it. I also know you probably are running around a lot if I'm doing like the time frame in my brain correctly. But you've never caught a poem before, so maybe this would be like a good moment to. I don't always read from the same book. This is just like something I've been going to a lot because it has absolutely gorgeous illustrations. A box handler, worse. Oh, but you can, like, you're delivering happiness to people. And potentially weapons, who knows? Oh, sorry. Poem time. The last time I did a poem, it was on the 4th of July. And I forgot to turn off the music from DJ Fluffsky, who has been in the chat today, which has been such an honor. But he does a lot of really cool techno music. And I was reading a really serious, dramatic, kind of violent poem. I didn't realize it was going to be so violent. I thought it was going to be a little more 4th of July-esque with like Paul Revere. Turns out it wasn't. It was kind of a drama. A tragic drama, but I forgot to turn off the music, so it was like playing at the same time. So it was a bit of a weird combination. But I think we have everything right this time. Weapons, AO. I'm talking to Papa Boy Juice, bottom text, about what he potentially is delivering. Oh, that's right. Okay, so at the risk of sounding like a basic ass bitch, we are going to be reading a Robert Frost poem today. Now, there's a reason for this. I know it's the road that it's literally the poem everyone reads at graduation and commencement speeches, shit like that. I'm sorry, okay? I thought that it would be a good idea to read because earlier today I remembered a TED Talk that, does anyone here, like, you must know who Nardwuar is, right? He's pretty famous on YouTube. He's been around for a very long time. He does all these great interviews that are really kind of creative. Who? Nardwuar. Here, let me see if I can type it. I might type it incorrectly. Oops. Nardwuar. There we go. Large Nard. Do y'all not know who he is? He's so like goated on YouTube. He's been doing it forever. He's interviewed everybody, and he's really quirky. He might be a little over the top for some people, but he always has all these sort of obscure knowledge about the artists that he's interviewing, and everyone's always super impressed by that he was able to dig it up. Well, anyways, I've been watching him for a while, and he did a TED Talk many years ago talking about how he was able to get all these interviews with these very famous musicians and also political figures, which I didn't know about. Famous for bewildering rappers with incredible questions. I guess more than most rappers. Well, it's not just rappers, but also musicians, and like for a long time, I guess he did political figures too. Very interesting stuff. But he did a TED Talk talking about how he got to where he was, and a big part of his method was simply kind of going for it and asking if he could do something. Basically being like, how did I get this interview? I asked somebody. I called someone. I did. It was very consistently throughout. And some of it, like Navy, was questionable, but a lot of it was pretty inspiring to be like, well, what is holding you back in life? A lot of it is fear. And a lot of it is fear of rejection or the unknown or something. And I love watching that TED Talk because it's kind of a reminder of just to go for it, to not be afraid, to do something that is intimidating, to just ask, you know? So I rewatched it earlier. It was really cool. Zoom ring on one of my lenses got all tacky. See, that's why you gotta treat your lenses with respect. Oh, that's why I have my yes tattoo, Alari. As a reminder, because I got so many no's going on in my brain, I remind myself to say yes. So anyways, I was watching this TED Talk again, and I decided to read The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost, even though it's a basic bitch poem. I don't care. It kind of reminded me of it. Asking for shit is such a simple thing that nobody does. For real, Static, honestly. Even on a simple level, if you want to be friends with someone, just ask them to hang out. And it goes beyond that too, Static. There's such a an art to it. It is, Zuzu. It's a great poem. Oh, it's one of those weird combinations of overrated and yet underrated. It's just like classic throughout. But Static, like there is an art to like asking and handling rejection well. You know what I mean? I think some people let rejection completely like blow them over like a tidal wave, which can really derail your life. But if you are able to ask and also handle rejection well, that makes you a powerful person because you can go, okay, move on, do it again, and just like keep going like that and then figure that out from there. It's such an incredible thing to be able to have under your belt. It kind of goes hand in hand. But anywho, I'm going to lock in. We're going to read this poem. I will show you this gorgeous illustration. Because this is technically a daycare. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, it's the dragons on top of it. Isn't it pretty? Okay. Are we all ready? Are we got our listening ears on? The Road Not Taken. Ah. 2 roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both. And be one traveler, long I stood, and looked down one as far as I could, to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then took the other, just as fair, and having perhaps a better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear, though it was for the passing there, had worn them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay, in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day, yet knowing how way leads on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh, somewhere ages and ages hence. 2 roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. Still hits. Still hits. Still goes deep. Still goes there. Good moment of inspiration for all of us here. I know we could all use it. Okay, a daycare. Here it's past 222 here. Not 222. It's adult hours. I'm not really sure what that is. It looks like military time. Poem can definitely be related to photography. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's amazing, Cyronius, how much art just kind of blends into each other. Blends in. 10 p.m. I don't know, Static. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. 10 p.m. Oh my word. And it's only 5 here. When you're hopping into like Liam's streams, it must be like 4 in the morning or something like that. All right, so we're going to be rearranging our OBS real quick because we're going to be getting into some gaming. Finding a shot you otherwise wouldn't have. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, and capturing it. Especially on something like a wedding or something where you're like, this is happening just once for these people. It's so precious. We are 5 hours ahead. That's rough. Uzu gets home at 1 a.m. for me. Damn, that is some love right there. That is some love that you two have. Black and white versus color. Oh, Cyronius, I totally agree. They both just like do different things for different reasons. Stunning. Where the hell is my doll? Here we go. Oh, I have never done film before, Cyronius. Unless you're counting like the disposable cameras from back in the day. I have never done film. It's just like too intimidating for me, and it's also just too expensive. And I'm such a little like basic bitch, so spoiled with my digital cameras. I can take as many photos as I want. Never have to reap the repercussions. It's fine, he'll be for Christmas. So he'll be subject to my schedule. It's so cool to see like how many ways that you can maintain a long distance relationship these days. I know that you do it, Alari does it, and everyone's super happy. You know, it's not quite what it used to be, where long distance relationships were like almost certainly like a relationship killer. You know what I mean? Or at least it's never like as good as it could be if it was a face-to-face relationship. But nowadays, like tons of people are doing it and are pretty happy about it. And like are moving and having really stable, healthy relationships too. So it's just cool to see that. Really, it's a gorgeous shooting experience. You really can't get away from the connection that analog has, which I believe, Cyronius. Like 4 years ago, I went on some dates with a film photographer, and I was able to hold one of his, what is it? Wow, I feel really stupid right now. You know what? I apologize that my brain isn't working. Medium format. You knew what I was talking about. He had a medium format film camera, and he let me take some photos on it. I was super honored, and it was just, oh, what a crazy experience that was. It was so fun, so cool. And I hired him to take some photos of me on film, and they are insanely beautiful. But I can't get away from digital. It's just so efficient for me. And I don't have a way to actually, and I would have to send out to get the film done. And so it'd be a whole thing. And I know I sound like a little pussy right now, but that's my excuse for not doing it. Okay. We gonna be getting into some Tony Hawk, y'all. I'm excited. Oh, you're in Texas. I hope you're safe. I know a lot's going on right now. Oh, you do? Oh, just like in the area, or you have like access to them? To the film labs? The big thing that worked for us was getting and keeping goals. We made sure to see each other in person within 6 months. You just have to be willing to talk about your life with your partner. I totally agree, Static. And I love that. I love that you've got some like a little bit of discipline going on, and there's like rules of maturity in a relationship. You know, that's so important. Not to be off subject. Hello, I'm glad you're still here, Papa Boy Juice. Not to be off subject, but I just have to say that I really don't like this tree fragment scaling thing in the Elden Ring DLC. I don't know what that is, Papa Boy Juice, but I feel your pain, and I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Repo also helps a lot. He is really great. Oh yeah? Yeah? Do you like him, Uzu? Sort your life out. These games now where your face can be animated in-game. What you talking about, Cyronius? Before Leon and I made it official, I told him about my mental health because I know that what I have is incredibly strenuous on relationships. And that is so smart, Alari. Just like being able to be open with someone, that's the best part of a relationship, right? Like, please accept what I am bringing to the table here. Like that is my favorite feeling of being embraced for who I am. You know, even not even just like in a romantic relationship, but just in everyday life with the people that you spend time with. Like, that's why I love being on Twitch, because I'm just like, I feel like I can just be myself on here. And I've been blessed with people who have been like, that's fantastic. But that's what we want. I'm like, oh, really? Awesome. I'll just keep doing that then. It's just such an amazing, incredible feeling. That's what it tells me if I should stay or go. If I tell someone and they either don't accept it or try to find a way to change me, I'm out. As you should, Alari. That is called a boundary. That is so smart, girly. So smart. And you will move on to better things if that is the case and not dwell. So smart. If you've not seen a game like Repo, you can... Oh, I know what Repo is. Got you. No, sorry, it took me a second. My brain was still in photography mode. You can play co-op, and your voice is broadcast in 3D space, and the character you are has a mouth that... Really? You know what? Pigleyoof plays Repo. Pigleyoof is a streamer gal that I know of. We've had some back and forth off stream too. It kind of looks interesting. I'm not 100% sure on it. Excuse me. Somewhat like VR chat. That's so fascinating. That's just stuff that I just don't know anything about. I need to learn though. I'm surrounded by gamers now, Cyronius, and they're educating me every single day. I bullied Uzu from the day one, so you can decide if you can handle it. Oh, that's how you know. That's how you know, Static. You got that bully chemistry. I cut people off like that as well. If I notice something fishy or if someone says something that really grinds my gears. I'm out. Are you someone who just kind of walks away, Laurie, or do you like give people like a heads up, try to talk it out a little bit first? That's so weird. See, I heard it for that one, but I didn't hear it for Squish. Gamers, me. We love the gamers. All right. We're getting into it. We're getting into it, chat. I am so excited right now. Y'all ready for some sad-ass gameplay? Oh, Ultra ain't here.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
I'm here. Woo! Ooh, that just started me off really, really quick. I'm getting into comfy mode, chat. Comfy mode. I will explain a little bit, and if they try to keep me around, nah, I've made up my mind at that point. I mean, I respect that for sure. It's hard for me sometimes just to be
nice.
be like, hey, you know, this is happening. I would love to see a change, and then it not happening, but like, well, you're not really giving me a choice. But to make hard decisions like that, it can be healthy for sure, instead of just like letting people drag you around forever. It's a culture thing. If we don't like people here, then we just politely don't engage or go out of our way. If someone from the UK messages you specifically, they want to talk to you, which is why I'm so honored you have chosen to hang out here, Static. Like, you don't think that, like, I know what kind of an honor this is. This is an honor to have you here. You're here chatting, you know, even if you're just looking for little ways to, you know, get some bullying in there. I appreciate that you're here. I know it means something. Go coffee, whoa. Stop making out I'm special. You try to stop me, bitch. Come at me. I spent too much time in situations I've had enough. I don't blame you, girl. Who pays for Wi-Fi? Who pays for Wi-Fi? Okay, so last I remember, we're here in Manhattan. This is Greg. Ooh, yeah. Oh, oops. I am not good at this game. I've played it exactly twice. But I am trying to get better at it. And we're just gonna be hanging out. I need to remind myself. Oof. Eek. It's Greg the Jobless, yo. Oh, yeah. This is wonderful. And for everybody who is new here, this is Greg. He is beautiful. Oh, actually, can we take a quick look at him? Nope, not that one. Few stats. Can I not? Here. Okay, so this is Greg. I can't really... Oh, I can zoom in. There we go. He has a really sick tattoo on several parts of his body, particularly his head, which is an eyeball. It kind of looks like a yarmulke, which is cool because I am Jewish. And we love a Jewish skater guy. He has a great bluish beard. He has nice baggy jeans for easy access, and he has really impractical flippy floppies. Because around here, you know, it's not about like safety during the skate, it's about how cool you look during the skate. Jobless just means someone loud, rude, and possibly violent, usually below 30. Oh, okay. Interesting. Woohoo! Yeah, I landed that shit. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. I need to remember all my buttons. People were mogging on me for not, leaving the starting area, which I totally didn't realize was a starting area. I thought that it was literally just like mostly what you'd be doing. Stick with me and you'll learn some words nobody else knows and you sound silly. I am excited for it. This is not a great game to play while also chatting because I am moving constantly and running into things. So I'm gonna try to do my best hi, dude. What's going on? Where are we in this game? Last I played, we were lurking. So I'm in Manhattan right now, Shadow. We're in a man in a hat with a tan. That's right. I can't talk to this vendor guy. Okay. But I can talk to this guy. So what did he ask to say?
All right,
welcome to the famous Pyramid Ledge. Let's rip him up. Score 100 points on the Pyramid Ledge. What does that mean? Okay, so that is not how I do that. Or is it? Woohoo!
Good job, but can you do it at 78 water?
What did I do? 78 water.
The waterfront is pretty work these days, but you can still find some skatable benches and rails.
Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Score challenges, okay. Please stay in the waterfront, okay. I think he was just being funny, Shadow. He was like, pronouncing it a different way. Oh my god, oh, I didn't fall off.
Shouldn't be skating this memorial, but the marble is too good to pass up.
The marble, yeah, nothing like the idea of like... Okay. Sarcasm is so hard to like transfer over when you're reading in text. Okay. Okay. Ooh, concentration. Concentration. Oh, I landed that. Fantastic. Okay, so up. Please stay in the vet. Yeah, let's calm down, Shadow. Let's calm down. Fixing the tacky zoom ring. Good for you, Brohoffy. I'm proud of you. I try to keep my lenses clean. I get really finicky about that. Ooh! Okay, so we need to get used to, like, actually staying on the thing. Oh, damn, right in the spine. Okay. I just need to remember. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so we're doing a lot of flicking with the fingers. Oh. Okay. Nose manual. So flicking up and down. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, no worries. Just, you know, something to be mindful of sometimes how you sound. Like, I gotta think about this a lot too, how I sound in chat. I'm kind of an overthinker sometimes when I chat. Right? I also the smacking sound static. Like, I'm kind of ashamed, but I'm also just like, it's just too funny. I'm like practicing. Okay, so I gotta do the flickage. Oof. I don't know why I'm timed for this. Okay, so going up, and then we spin. No comply. I'm awful at this game, but I still love it. I've been enjoying it so much. I've genuinely been thinking about it. And I really do want to finish up Wind Waker so that I can move on to doing Twilight Princess. Because I've been thinking about that one a lot too. But I'm like, geez, this is just like fun. I do appreciate everything I'm at. I can yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you being able to communicate like that, Shadow. I definitely appreciate that. Okay, woo! Okay, so that's down. So every single button, depending on how you do it, kind of does a trick. Am I correct? No. Tricks. No, I don't want to create a trick. I want to be taught a trick. Edit skater, change level? What? Options, save game. Oh, they used to actually like tell me what to do though. Let's just retry the last goal. So we are just like hanging out here. Beautiful. Are we just like getting some like points? Oh, I did. I landed that. So cool. Okay. Oh, ow. See, it's the meter. The meter's kind of throwing me off. Okay, so we're staying in the middle. Oh, okay. Did you all see that? Did you all see that grind? Did you all see that grind? Let me just check on something. No! See, it's doing it again. OBS, you piss me off sometimes. Okay, so one button does kick tricks, the other grabs. As in grabs the board. The D-pad Oh, the D-pad combo. You can use the D-pad? What? Is it... Really? Oh, it's not working for me. Or maybe it is. Or the stick. Oh, got you. At least I'm not falling completely now. Hey! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Oh, shit. Oh, right in there. Please stay in the vat. Okay, we can do this. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Last but not least, the banks are the heart of the New York skate scene.
Can you guys hear that
Score big
okay?
here,
Let me
you're
know.
done.
Is this is on PC, Cyronius. This is a computer Nintendo. But sounds good. Okay, awesome. It's so quiet for me. I wonder why. I'm not trying to get fuzz on my audio interface, but I really can't hear it very well. So the mission is to score many points. Ah, okay. So your audio is good. I think I'm just going to quickly hop over here in... I have OBS Studios. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. Let me get rid of that little mouse fairy. I think it's just for me. I think that fixed a little bit. Let's stay in the banks. Okay, where are the banks? Oh, you're totally right, Static. I'm so happy that every time I have streamed this, I've had at least one guy here who knows what's going on, trying to explain to me what to do. Y'all are getting me through life right now. Look at this scritchin'. Oh my gosh, this is almost... Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! That was almost peaceful. That was tranquil. Did I do something? So it's hazy. You know more than I do, dude. I only ever did the Tony Hawk game from the N64, and I was like 9 years old, so I barely remember that. I just remember like being in a skate like park or something like that. Or maybe even Shady. Shadow Lady. Oh, I didn't fall. This is so fun. Okay. All right, so...
Demon's Souls.
Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of...
Ooh, it cut that off. I'm gonna have to fix that in Sammy, which I now know how to do. Haha. I know about the milliseconds. Ooh, we scritchin'. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Woohoo! Thank you for the ride, Mr. Cop. Slow down, you move too fast. We gotta make the moment last. Just kicking round the cobblestones, looking for fun, feeling groovy. Go, Sammy. Something I've never used. It's weirdly intuitive and yet unintuitive at the same time, Shadow. I got lucky. Somebody taught it to me who was very, very patient. But I don't know if I would have been able to do it on my own without tons and tons of tutorials. But I know just like this much of it now. Like this much. But it's enough to get me through. I think I said this last time, but there's a McDonald's on the map that uses the gold M as the M for the world. It looks so weird. Was it the M? Might have been. Who are we talking to? Someone just stole my purse. Who do you think I am? Now my stuff is spread all over. What the fuck mission is this? I'm picking up your shit? Is it because, what's about me says I am trustworthy enough to get your shit off the ground? This stuff is going in my pocket. I am Greg the Jobless. I will take whatever you have in that purse. Okay. Was that a purse stuff or was that burbs? Those are burbs. You see the way that this guy be zooming though? Like, Alright then, so now we're just collecting purse stuff. Oh, wait a second. Greg the jobless job here to give us some unattended valuables. Right? Like, what silliness is this? And is it hovering in midair? Is that a piece of the purse just fucking hovering? Or is that like an unlock situation? Is that a power-up? Pray tell, how do I acquire that? No, that's a purse. That's not an unlock thing. Friends, where the hell is that thing hovering in midair? Do I have... Okay, so this must be like a thing where... Oh, okay, so I gotta jump for it. I gotta line myself up. I gotta grind on high to get it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Doo-doo, magic. It is annoying as shit. What the hell? Why is it levitating? Ooh. Okay, this is a challenge though. This is actually a challenge, and I don't really appreciate the package the challenge is coming in. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna get a trajectory going on here. Please stay in the play area. How dare you speak to me that way? Let's see here. I think we gotta go up high. All right, so, oh, I see. So maybe we have to use these things. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, so here we go. We need some basic geometry here, mixed with some physics. Oh, there's shit over there too. Nothing like some hovering purse shit. Okay, so let's get on here. Oh, no. Okay, no. This is. Come on. Okay. Okay, grinding. No. Oh, y'all see that? Do that! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Can somebody clip that? Oh, that was so cool! Can I do it again? Wait, can I do it again? Oh, I fell. Can I do it? Oh, damn it. I feel there was a reason there's no time. Yeah, for real, Static. I agree. But did y'all see that handstand I did? That was so dope. Okay. I am just so impressed with my minor accomplishments. Stop falling in the water. That looks very much like concrete. Okay, I'm losing track of where I'm going. I'm going up there. Okay. So if I were to do this... Not like that. That was very poorly done. Okay. We are like this, and then we're facing this way. This is like the most pathetic example of skateboarding you've ever seen. Like, skateboarders can just, like, go. I have to line myself up. Yes, you're correct, Rohafi. Like, who am I to go back on my words? Oh, I was so close. Okay. All right, Rohafi, put the knife down. Put the knife down. You're correct. Shouldn't be downplaying. I'm very proud of that handstand. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do it again, so I'm treasuring the moment. Oh, no. Thank you, Rohafi. Appreciate the head pats. Okay. We're going up. Not like that. Okay, so how am I doing this incorrect? I'm going up like this. Okay, perfect. Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna fall off. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Done. Oh, Static, you absolute gemstone. Thank you so much. Okay. Going up like that. Okay, we are on the roof. We're staying on the roof. And then I'm going to align myself. I'm going to look this way. I'm going to get on the board. And I'm going to, whoa, be right here. Okay. And then, whoa, I was so close. I know how it'd be having no clips. I just think that it's so rare that I have clippable things. Everything that goes on here is not, like, super, exciting or controversial or anything, so it's not always worth it. But that was pretty cool, huh? Okay, so I swear I'm gonna get this one. Ooh. Okay. Boom. Oh, I was so close. So, damn it. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's okay. Chat, I am nothing if not persistent. This is my Dark Souls. I don't care how many times I have to die. We're gonna beat this boss. And we're going up! No, we're not. All my clips are me saying dodgy stuff out of context. One of them is saying that all my
Demon's
clips
Souls.
Being entitled
dodgy out of
tailor-made to get the
context.
maximum amount of
At least you're consistent, my dear. Okay. This way, that way. Da 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 da. And we're going up. No, we're not. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I don't need to go up there. Maybe I just need to be in this, like, little garden area there. Okay. Going here. So, we're going up the ramp. And, oh, okay, so that just crashed my spine, my skull open. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is like easier than, like, not as even as hard as college. You don't know? I have not. You haven't streamed since I followed you, sir. I've been hoping to catch one, but it hasn't happened yet. Now, but you can describe it to me, Static. Are you sounding kind of like, London English? Are you, like, sounding like Yorkshire English? Or are you sounding like, the boroughs English? Or, London gross. Okay, so you're not super posh, sound like you're strung out on, like, sleeping medication? Yorkshire, poor. English, yes. Yes. Boroughs, filthy. Where are you from? Well, you don't tell me where you're from, obviously. But I don't know. I guess I can't have you tell me, because everything's pretty regional. You know what I mean? Like that's the truth for everywhere. Except for like if I were to tell you like, oh, I'm from Maine, you're gonna be like, ah, you drop all your fucking ahs and stuff, bub. Going to the harbour, and I don't sound like that at all. So it's not always regional. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I don't know where that is, dude. I have zero idea where that is. I didn't Google it afterwards, after I shipped it. I believe in privacy at all cost. Accent changes with literally 15 minutes. It depends on who you're talking to, Static. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Maybe I have been told that I have the wrong accent for where I am. You see, here's the thing, like, the Maine accent is, like, very, very regional, and it's very, very, like, you know, almost, I don't want to say, class dependent, but it's a little bit class dependent, as it kind of is everywhere, and really just depends. So I don't sound like a classic Mainer at all. But yet, here I am. Okay, okay. We are gonna get through this. I'm gonna get those damn purse items. Ow, 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 oh my word, did you see me? I was like in a dryer there for a second. So I need to figure out, imagine someone said you had a kinetic accent. Very, very different. And yet, when it comes to sort of like that class thing, what the fuck are you doing up there? Can I just climb this ladder? Because I've heard like a kinetic accent, and I'm like, you know, I can just climb this ladder. This is fun. And it didn't do me much good. Oh, there it is. I got one damn... Oh, I found a secret tape. It is very different, Static, 100%. But there's sort of just like different pronunciation similarities when it comes to that. That you're like, ah, there's a bit of a tie-in. Just depending on sort of like what's going on, you know, your job, kind of, like where you grew up, your family situation. It's very interesting. Sometimes like your education can play into it. Or at least it comes down to like, you know, certain things, you know, dialects are always different as well. I just saw like a little alleyway here. This is cool. Let's see here. Okay, so this is a big old place. There seems to be a giant M there. It's very shiny. Basically, Liam does a joke impersonation of an impersonation of a Comedy London accent when he reads my chats. I sound nothing like that at all. I would imagine so, especially based on the fact that you're just like, you've called him out on it. I think that voice is really funny, though. I know it's not. I know it's pretty. I know it's very insensitive of us, but you do make me go tee-hee. Okay, so I think I see a strat here. Chat, do you see this? So if we go up here, boom. Nope, not boom. Not boom. Ouch. What are we doing? Up the stairs. Ooh. Enjoy the bit because we talk to Chunk. I enjoy the bit because we talk to Chunk. It's different when non-random prick does it, you know? Exactly. Like, I can tell that you're not actually mad because you guys, like, clearly have a good relationship. And he's obviously, like, doing it to kind of, like, rib you a little bit. It's really funny watching you two try to get each other going. He always does some kind of a getting stabbed by a British person joke. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I feel I'm getting stonewalled so hard by my own intelligence. Literally had it happen in a comic store in America. A worker did a... Oh, that is so rude, though. That is absolutely rude. Now, that's way different. That's, like, different from, like, a friend, you know, kind of making jokes with each other, but as someone who's, like, actively trying to be an asshole. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. Where am I going? Mood? Yeah, lamping people. I've also never heard of the phrase lamping. Sounds very interesting. Can I jump? I sure can. That is a very impressive jump. Okay, so that is up there. How do I get... The end is near? Do y'all see that? We're getting some prophecies going on. Oddly prominent in a... Not prominent. What's the word that I'm looking for? Oddly prolific for what's going on right now in the world. That's okay, we're just going to focus on having a good time here on Twitch. We ain't thinking about the end at the moment. Only at the beginning of this sick grind. End is near guy is a ramp for sick tricks. The guy? I can actually, like, go up and, like, skate on him? Okay. Ooh, we just went up ramp. Did sick trick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it just went flying. Did y'all see that? Boom, baby. I cannot... Ooh. I cannot seem to get anywhere near Purse Lady's stuff. I'm also just grabbing onto random things. Okay, so we're getting off the state. And... that is there. Why are they in the air, though? Ah, damn. I need to, like, some hints or something. I think it has something to do with the wires. What are we doing? Stay in the play area. That's just, like, so demeaning. Like, you know, you're playing with your skateboard. That's all it is. You're just having fun out here in the playground. Woohoo. Okay, so nice little scratch. Just to kind of, like, make myself better. I used to be so bad at scratching, and then I did that damn bridge 900,000 times. But one thing people outside the UK don't know is that anyone that doesn't live online doesn't call themselves British. We use our country of heritage or birth specifically. Interesting. Because British, like Great Britain, quote unquote, is kind of the entire thing, right? And forgive me if I sound ignorant on it. This is just kind of what I remember of what people have been said about it. Where it's like Wales, Scotland, and England all together, I believe. And then obviously like you're Welsh, you're English, you're Scottish. That definitely makes more sense to me. And I would agree. I guess sometimes, because they are very distinct, right? I go by American just because, I don't know, it just creates an image and they understand that more than I say like, oh, I'm from Maine, where people are like, I don't know what that is. You're either part of Canada, you don't exist, or there's lots of moose everywhere. And I'd be like, well, there's moose somewhere. but don't ever find one.
No, Tim! You never break a promise!
What's up, Shadow Snake?
That's too...
Oh man. Okay, so I might have my timings wrong in Sammy. I'm gonna have to go in there and tweak that. But at least I know what could be wrong. I wasn't really sure what to put. I guess I should have troubleshot that a little bit more. Ooh! Moosies? Moosies. Yeah, bro, Hoffy. My state is known for the moosies. But I've only ever seen 3 in my whole life, and it was a miracle every time because they're pretty shy, pretty reclusive. They're also gigantic. They're so big. They can be dangerous too. So if you see one, stay away from it and pray it hasn't seen you. It's not that they're like, you know, vicious. It's more so that they have that sort of like weak eyes animal syndrome where they're like, I don't know what you are, so I'm gonna attack you and like apologize later without the apology. I'm gonna pet the meese. Don't you dare. You're gonna come up to its shoulder, Rohafi. It is literally the land. The United Kingdom of Great Britain is the country of England, Scotland, Northern Ireland. Ah, yes. We're all culturally different in big ways, so we recognize separately. I always forget Northern Ireland, Static. So, Static, I have a friend from the Republic of Ireland, and it's so funny to listen to him talk about Northern Ireland, because like, I remember bringing up a band from Northern Ireland that I listened to, and I was like, oh, have you ever heard of these people? And he was like, no. Are they Irish? And I was like, oh, they're from Northern Ireland. And he was like, ah, those people. But, and he was obviously like not being 100% serious, but it's just funny to hear, you know, the perspective. Excuse me. I appreciate the lurk, Shadow Snake. I appreciate the tab. Never ask the Irish to cross border or vice versa. I love him so much, though. He genuinely is so wonderful. He's such a good friend, such a good person. But yeah, it's just so funny. The troubles, we call them, are very recent. I heard somebody from Game of Thrones make a joke about the troubles in a video. It was very funny. A very niche joke. So he was like, when did the troubles start? When Bran pushed that Jaime Lannister out the window. It's like, got something to static statement. Ireland is not UK. Oh, I know. Yeah, trust me. I was informed of that quite heartily. It's like people from Newfoundland here. We love our Newfies, but it's so fun to tease them. What was I doing? X? Okay.
This ain't
Think Jersey kid. Yeah, kind of the way that we tease Jerseyites here. Complete the grind combos by holding grind in between the gap. What? Complete the grind combos by holding the grind down in between the gap in the benches. Tapping a different direction before you hit the next bench will change your grind. Oh, I did it. That was quick and easy, and I don't even know what I did because I was looking at chat. Nice. The way I explain British to Americans is if I describe as North American as in the continent, including Canada and Mexico. This is very true, Static, and what's really funny is I love to get on people's case. Like, I love to, like, grind people's gears by being like, hey, you know, because it's such a silly mentality to have, like, American, you know? It's like, okay, well, technically, Canadians are American too, because it's part of North America. Technically, the Mexicans are American too because they're part of Central America. That's all the Americas. People from Brazil are Americans too because that's South America. We're not special, but for some reason we're trying to make ourselves special with that one word. We have bastardized it for ourselves. It's just uncomfortably vague. But, you know, like, I totally get that. But it's weird also to be like, I'm a United Statesian. Not that I wouldn't say that. Like, give me an opportunity to say something even vaguely silly like that, and I totally will. I'm a United States of American. Right? Because it's just like, okay, well, like, you have to understand that, like, there's also a South America, there's also a Central America, and North America extends all the way through Canada. That's all part of what's considered America. So, you know, I don't understand why people are getting so fucking uptight. It doesn't have the same. I know, understand it's about the sound, but if you're looking for accuracy, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit? Ah! I'm considering dual nationality with you filthy lot. Don't do it. Well, do it because, you know, you obviously love Uzu and stuff like that. But if you can, like, you have a badge that constantly says, not born here, go for it. Eagle noises. Yeah, eagles, they're scavengers, like not bald. Did y'all hear what I just said? I said bald Americans. Bald eagles. Bald eagles are scavengers. And like turkeys are better. I don't know, I read something about that at some point. It's such a strong passport. Oh, it so is. It so is such a strong passport. You wanna know what's really fucked, Static? Is like our visa system. Because Americans, like, we have the pleasure of like going anywhere for vacation, right? You know, we have an H-2B like program at work, which is like very complex. It's a work visa program. People from Guatemala and Costa Rica are come up and they work in our kitchens for the summer. It's pretty common. And one of my friends is dating one of the guys, and she, when he is there, can visit him whenever she wants. All she needs her passport and she's good to go. It's like a vacation, right? But he cannot do the same to come here to visit her. It's this whole complex issue, which is kind of insane because it's like, what if they just wanted to go on vacation here? Like, nope, that's not a thing. Front of house dating back. I know, Rohafi. Absolutely forbidden love. They are so cute together, though. They're so cute together. And she's so happy. Oh, she's so happy. But it's, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of fucked in that regard. That Americans like, oh, we can go wherever we want. You know, whatever. But everybody else, no. You need to have all this paperwork and vetting and time and money and all this other shit. Because like, oh, we gotta keep an eye on you because America's so great. We don't trust that you're just here for vacation. We believe that you would want to stay here and like take our gerbs or whatever. It's like so insane. Holy shit, how did I get up here? It's gonna cost me some $2,000 to move to the US. It would cost Uzu to apply to move here. See, I think I remember. Very nice Shadow Snake, very, very nice. I remember Static, one of my favorite YouTubers, talking about her wanting to move to the UK and how she would need to go through a lot to actually go there. She listed all the different things that she would have to do. And that was over a year ago and she still hasn't moved there and she's still in the US, so I'm assuming things didn't work out. But yeah, you have to apply, you have to be like, oh, I have like a job lined up or something like that. You have to like have all your paperwork in order and stuff like that. Which, you know, you got to appreciate with like, okay, so we're not the only ones who are pretty strict on that sort of stuff. Also, we aren't eligible. I am literally not rich enough. Which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that you can't just go somewhere, you know what I mean? The world is, you know... We're like, oh, freedom. We're just like, no, just rules. We don't want everybody being on the same continent or same country or something. There's not enough space. And granted, you know, I don't want to get too political in here. Like, obviously, like that gets people's dander up a lot. So I want to keep things kind of free flowing. Everybody's got their own feelings about it. But I don't know, just it's a political thing. But it's, you know, like. I don't know, just the idea of exploration, moving, things of that nature, feels very human. Feels very, like, part of history-esque. But...
Yo, let's see you try this one.
Chad Muska. Oh, this is the famous guy. Right? Am I wrong? Get special on this quarter pipe, then do a moonwalk 5-0. Oh, I don't know what that is. Start right there on the wire.
Try to make it all the way. Don't fall
in,
man. There's already
interesting.
enough bodies down there anyway.
That is interesting. I'm going literally the wrong direction. Okay. And I'm also being timed, because why not? Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, come on, Emily. Oh, come on, Emily. Nope, nope, nope. I haven't fallen. I haven't fallen, guys. Isn't that fun? That is very fun. Oh, I'm so close. Nope. Can I practice? Can I practice? Oh, very nice. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope. There we go. Nope, okay. Here we go. Let's go. I need to get on the damn wire. Okay. Where are we going? I'm just gently turning in a circle. Ugh, fucking A. Alright. Okay. Oh, I went totally the wrong direction. So it feels as though that this, I know that there's a story in this game. Liam told me he once plagiarized it for a fourth grade writing project and actually got like high marks on it. I just haven't seen much of it. It seems to be like a series of like little challenges and tasks and just like getting scores up, which is fun. I just feel like I'm not following the right direction as much as I should. I also feel like I look icky on camera right now because of my posture. You've maybe seen a chapter of plot. Huh. I think you might be right, Static. Okay. I want to be a little more attractive on camera. Well, probably, you know, like there's angles and posture and things of that nature. I want to kind of like do a little stretch. Does that look better? That looks a little better. That looks a little better. All right, better. I feel better. Okay. Let's see here. Ran and fell. I also lost track of where I was going. You gotta be more attractive. I gotta come in and body double for you. Yes, Static, could you please be like, instead of it being a VTuber, it's still like a flesh tuber, but it's just you and then my voice is coming out of your mouth. I would really appreciate that. Let me see here. Up? Upsies? Uppies? Can we get some uppies? Oh, no. Let's go. Okay, so... Flesh Tuber Chimera. Literally, though. Waiting for my plane ticket right now. Yeah, I was hoping, Alari, that you were still there and you would give me the uppies emote. Oh, it looks so good. Shivers. Yeah, I'm a little fucked. Waiting for my plane ticket right now. We'll do lunch when you get here, Static. I am also just like wandering in a circle. I am riding around doing this. I wanna do something more impressive. Okay, so we're doing this challenge here, and woohoo! I didn't fall fucking right. Okay, so I feel like I'm not angling myself correctly. This counts as practice to get better. This is true. This is the get good time. Remember when I couldn't fucking jump that bridge? Hey, all wet, yes. We love to be all wet. Oh, are we gonna do it? Nope. Okay. Water bad. I know. My poor baggy pants are gonna drown me. This is just physics, guys. Okay, so physics and angles. I don't want to be in the corner. The corner's bad. It's gonna send me shooting in the wrong direction. We're gonna do a quick loopy aroundy. Oh, yay. Oh, I didn't fall. That is delightful. And then up these. Ow. Well, that was sad, but kind of happy. Your wet baggy trousers weigh the same as the anchor next to yours. Literally, Static. I have a death traps on my body right now. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I have to actually do the meter thing. Okay. I am super turned around right now. I am not where I want to be. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I got so turned around just now. Where the hell am I going? Oh, what? I just got like so many buzzies on my Fitbit. Where am I? I'm in the wrong spot. Going over here. Ah, yes, okay. Coin guy. Who be up jorking there? Oh, it's a firm. It's just people saying they're billing me. Nothing fun. Okay. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. I know that, like, it sounds like corny as fuck to say that. Nice! But I am always super honored that anybody just wants to watch me, like, be bad at video games up in here. I'm having so much fun chatting with you. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, 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 okay. So this is a deep level of concentration. This is SCT shit. Oh, ow. I too wish people would just take my money, stop telling me about it. Right? Like, it's less painful if people would just, like, you know, keep it to themselves. If they just be like, you know, like, don't tell me you took my money. I'm better off not knowing. Ooh, but for anyone who cares, I don't know if anyone cares, but I'm a certified member of the Republic of Free People, and they had a lot on sale today. That I've been waiting to go on sale, and I've been waiting to get a nice pair of jean shorts from them. I already have one, but that was at full price. But I found one on sale for like $30, which is incredibly affordable when it comes to Free People. And it was in my size, and I'm super excited about it. So win for the day, hell yeah. Got paid last night. I almost threatened in chat last night, be like, hey, guess what? I just got paid. But I didn't. But I've been freaking people out enough over there. I don't want to make that overplayed, shall we say. Let me wake up to not making rent. Yeah. No, let's not do that. Let's make sure rent is there. You deserve a nice roof over your head, Static. Oops, excuse me, chat. Please, just come. There we go. No, I will do this. You can't make me stop. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. This must be what it's like for parents trying to watch their kid learn how to walk and be like, here, let me take the controller from you and let me do it for you. I am working on my credit score at the moment since USA is like that. Oh, it sure do be like that. Honestly, Static, it's nice. Just do like little I'm sure you already know this, but everyone always says, just do little things that you can pay off immediately. I didn't do that. I am currently working on quite a hefty credit card thing, but my score is up very, very high because when I do make payments, they're huge. And they're like, whoa, dude, that's pretty cool. And they give me a very high score. So, oh my gosh. Shady has a cold war with chat. The threat of nuke is ever present. Shady needs to calm down on that stuff. It's not that I'm not, like, I remember Rivalry told me in, like, at one night, he was like, I don't want you to go into debt. And I'm like, oh, I'm so far from that, I promise. But I also realized, I don't know, I don't want to come across as deeply annoying by doing it all the time. And, like, derail the stream yet again. Oh, Rivalry, hey there, dude. I was talking about dropping bombs in chat over at Manly Reviews. Even though it was so funny last time. Oh my gosh, I laughed so hard. It was perfect. That was so perfect. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to top that. It was just, delicious. A delicious moment. I'm so glad he posted a VOD. I went back and rewatched everything. It brought a tear to my eye just how kind everybody was being. Genuinely made my heart hurt in the best way. But I also really truly feel that people are gonna get annoyed with it at some point, just because, right? Oh man, it may, because every time it happens, like, we stop the stream, we say thank you, and then everybody's so kind, and they're always like, Shady's awesome, which makes me, like, of course so happy to hear, but I gotta imagine that eventually it's gotta get so annoying. We're like 10 minutes just talking about Shady, and just being like, Shady's so great, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm so sorry, guys, I didn't mean to make this a tangent talking about where we talk about me. That's not my intention at all. When this stuff happens, I'm not like attention seeking in the slightest. I promise. I'm not looking for all these compliments, and I'm sure nobody thinks that. But eventually, it's gotta be like, oh, for the 10th time this week, we're stopping to thank the Shady Lady again. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't do it for that reason. I do it because it's funny, and to obviously be supportive, and so it's hype for you guys. You're a celebrity over that. That makes me feel so emotional because, like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, I'm just not that type of human being, you know what I mean? I swear, Static, I'm not, like, Static, I think I don't think you heard me, just do it, get a inserts worded account. What? Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that, Shadow. It's kind of weird. Okay, so, Static, many months ago, like many months ago, back in like late February, early March, I was actually gifting subs anonymously. Like, I was doing it pretty frequently because I know that money's tight for a lot of people, and I felt bad they were getting ads. And I had this weird, I had to sub off with Zelky being an anonymous gifter, and we broke Liam's OBS. Like, and he visibly was frustrated, and I felt terrible. I felt so terrible that the next stream I just confessed everything. And I was like, you know, the person who's been gifting anonymously for weeks and who did it and broke your OBS, it was me, and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. But I was gifting and he was like, don't apologize. What are you talking about? Like, it was fine. I was like, it wasn't fine. You were mad. But it was fine. But I was doing it anonymously because I didn't want to get the attention. Like, I love gifting, and it makes me feel happy that people have that because money's tight and I am doing very well for myself, and I want to be able to be generous. But I do feel bad. Just buy his novel. I wish I had thought about that, Static. I wish I had thought about that. Oh, he would read. Oh, I did it! Okay, I think we'll do it one more time. You're get fucked. I never said that, Riley. I think it was before. I know I made it. This was before you got there, Riley. This was back in late February, early March. I was gifting anonymously. It would literally say just anonymous gifter because I didn't want the attention. I didn't want every 5 minutes him have to stop the stream and go, thank you, Shady Lady, a fucking again. But I wanted to give people, I wanted people to have subs. Is lore entity, damn right. There's a bunch of them. There's like get tucked, get cucked. That was such a funny night too. Oh, that was such a funny night. That was such a good night. I love when things happen like that in stream. I think it's so memorable for everybody watching. And I love contributing to it and stuff like that. It was 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. It was so funny, and it was touching too, because it was cool because everybody got to, people got to be in on it. I'm assuming it wasn't just one person. I'm assuming it was different people, but then they felt like they could do it. But yeah, I used it, many months ago, I gifted anonymously not to have the attention, you know, even though he was like, I want to say thank you to the right person, and I'm just like, but then everyone's gonna get pissed at me, because every 5 seconds, like, thank you, Shady Lady, thank you, Shady Lady, and I just feel bad. But I don't gift anonymously anymore because, you know, last time it broke OBS. Oh, hello, Raiders! What? Hello, SJ Appleby. Hi there. What is going on? Well, welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you so much. Party of two. Welcome to the Shady Side. I am the Shady Lady 007. Welcome on to the Shady Side. Yes, thank you for the shout out, Alari. I appreciate that. SJ Appleby. How are you doing today? We're playing a little Tony Hawk, not well. I'm just kind of fucking around, seeing what I can do. Got you, girly. Appreciate you. And I missed a couple chats. It sure is. It was really funny, yep. I liked how we also stopped the stream and waited to see who did it. Yeah. I gotta stream those. I gotta stream to get those get fucked. I mean, that's true. You never know, Static. They might show up. They might show up. I'm good. Just been playing this myself. Okay, very cool. I would imagine that you were doing it 1,000 times better than me. I am very, very new to this game. This is the 3rd time that I've played it. Every single time has been on stream, so it's not been the most conducive way to learn something because I'm also chatting and like being distracted by a million things. But I've had some fantastic skater boyos telling me what to do. So if you've got any tips, I'm more than willing. Thank you so much for the follow. That did not trigger. Why didn't it trigger? Oh. Bro Hafi, am I the little mushroom eating the popcorn? Because that would be so accurate and so funny. Oh, wait, yeah, like in streams, yeah, like when Get Fucked is around, yeah. Literally, Bro Hafi, it's so funny, it's so true. Alright, I'm just switching every fucking thing to Sammy at this point. So that is the follow. That is the follow. I appreciate you being here, and I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time changing everything over to Shammy, because Shammy works. It's the first time I played the game in about 20 years. So I used to play the N64 version, Applebee, when I was like 9 years old, which isn't quite 20 years from now, but further, not too far off. And this is very fun to learn. I'm having a fantastic time. I have quite a few good chatters in here who are very big fans of this, and they've been delighted that I've been playing. So it's cool to see them get excited, even though I'm absolutely like, you know, if this is a real person, they'd be just a smear on the pavement right now. You should play, Rylery. You should hijack computer Nintendo and play. I can't get over that, Bro Hoffy. You should, next time that it happens, Bro Hoffy, you should do that in his chat. I bet he would laugh at that. It's just so fucking funny because it's so fucking true. I'm usually over here like, and he's like mean mugging me. Meat Canyon mentioned. I do remember when I was a kid about 17 years ago. Oh Lord. Same bro. More than that. When I was, oh, we got ads coming up. Parents dropped me off at daycare. There was an original Xbox with Pro Skater, but all the kids wouldn't let you have a turn. Oh, not Bro Javi. Sorry, I read the two. Riley, that's so sad. Oh, they're mean kids. I started with the original on PS1 back in the 90s. I'm old. I'm also old. Applebee, trust me. We's old, but young at heart, you know what I mean? And it is still fun. You made me want to go get my disc out of this. Your disc? You mean like the actual disc for this game? This is the GameCube version. That was my option. I'm getting there. Oh man. So I know that we're not. I am 22. Get out the fuck out of here, you fucking baby. Oh my word. People be like, I'm old, and they're like, 21. Fuck off. You're like, you child. Riley, guess how old I am. I know that you're not supposed to on Twitch. I'm giving you permission. I know you're not supposed to do that with a lady. I'm giving you permission. Yeah, literally, Uzu. Friggin' child. Enjoy it. Enjoy the fuck out of it. Finally, I'm older than you. Ain't older than me, Static. You ain't nobody here older than me. I'm assuming, anyways. Poor Riley. Sorry. Breaking all the rules here. I mean, like, you know, it's for safety reasons. This is why it's, you know, I tell Shadow not to say anything. You know, it's for safety reasons. I'm giving you, if you're comfortable doing that, Twitch doesn't love when you do that. You're kind of supposed to keep it under wraps, just to kind of keep things from, you know, being too weird. But I'm giving you permission to ask my age, because this is part of my therapy of getting like comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Uzu, got so many nonce jokes from his friends about him. Nonce jokes? Oh, you're fine, Shadow. I was just kind of explaining why we're trying to, like, why Twitch, like, we're like, you know, like Twitch isn't, like, fond of when we talk about our ages on here. But I'm giving Rylery permission to try to guess my age. Damn it. Go for it, Rylery. Go for it. I'm waiting. You look like you're about 25, 28. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I had an 18-year-old at my work tell me 25 the other day. So you know what? I'll take that. No, Shadow Snake, let's not do that. Thank you very much. Let us not do that. That is a strictly for me type of a game. No on normal courtyard exercises. Oh, really? That's a little above my head. I'm not sure. So anyways, Rylery, I appreciate that a lot. I'm actually 34. And I'm going to be 35 very, very soon. Which is a weird thing to say. It almost sounds like I'm lying. When I say it, I swear it's true. It's kind of becoming meaningless at this point, because I'm just like, does that even mean anything? It's someone who doesn't check IDs. Okay, I need to like actually read this correctly, because I feel like I'm missing something. Uzu got so many nonce jokes from his friends. Okay. Uzu is getting nonce jokes. Nonce stands for no on normal courtyard exercises. It's slang for a PDF file. It's someone who doesn't check IDs. Static, my dude, I'm so not following. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I'm like, my brain, I feel bad. Oh, because he's like older than you? No on normal courtyard exercises. Does everybody else get the joke? Am I just being an idiot? I'm 4 years younger. It's a joke. I feel so dumb. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. I feel sheepish. I'm sorry. No, I don't, Bro Hoffy. What does that mean? Just Google the word on your phone. A nonce? See, this is the danger. Every time I look at my phone, I'm like, ooh, what's going on? It's talking about cryptography. What are you talking about? Like one occasion? Calc is short for calculator. What? Oh. You know, that makes sense. I found it, Static. That makes sense, because before he went insane, breaks my heart, I was a really, really big Russell Brand fan. Like, really, really big Russell Brand fan. That makes sense now too, Bro Hoffy. Anywho, I remember watching his special, The Messiah Complex. Yeah, I know, Static. Not anymore. He broke my heart. Cannot support him anymore. 100% no. But before that, I loved him a lot. And I know, but like, I loved him. I loved him a lot. And I used to watch his special, The Messiah Complex, all the time. And he made a joke about Ronald McDonald, who's like the mascot for McDonald's here. He's a clown. And he made a joke and called him a painted nonce. And forever I didn't quite understand what that meant. I do now. I do now. He is Uzu. He's the guy with the long hair. He wrote a book called Mentors, which, in spite of like everything about Russell Brand, that is still a fantastic book. and has like a lot of high quality messages in it that I actually still would recommend to people. Maybe if you can get it secondhand so that you're not spending money. Like, how much does he get? Who knows? I don't want to support him anymore. Yeah, that broke my heart. Yeah, no, not anymore. I know, Static. He went in I know. It genuinely, like, broke my heart. Like, I loved the guy. I loved him a lot. And I was inspired by him. And his book Mentors really was a big pivotal moment once I read it. I think that he's somebody who has a lot of different sides of himself, and he gets swayed in different directions very easily, and then kind of latches on once he finds something. That's the type of person that he seems to be to me, and he's been influenced by the wrong people for sure, and just like dove headlong into that. And yeah, I can not support him anymore at all. On a UFO, Reginald D. Hunter is cool, unless I missed some news. I don't know who that is, Static. Is he also a comedian? Or is he just like one of those people who just like says true things or whatever? He's an American who did better in the UK than the US. Really? You know who else did better in the UK than the US and was an American? Tallulah Bankhead. And no one in chat knows who that name is. He's a national treasure comedian here. Aw, that's cool. That's a cool thing you don't hear very often. Alrighty then. There we go. That isn't what I wanted. There we go. Oh, also not what I wanted. We can do this. Chat, I got this. How dare you doubt me? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be so goated at this. Chat, I know I said this last night anyways. Who is that, Shady? Who is what? Oh, Tallulah Bankhead? Give me 1 second. Let me... So let me get... Tallulah Bankhead was an actress in the 40s. Yeah, mum. Imagine that. She was an actress in the 40s. She, was kind of like pre-Hays Code. So she was able to do a little bit riskier stuff in like the movies. It's a long story. You have to kind of know like classic Hollywood to really understand all that. But she wasn't really doing particularly well here. So she went to England and absolutely blew the fuck up on stage. Like, for someone from like Alabama to go to England and to do have an amazing career, that's pretty incredible, I think. She was like really, really famous. And then she went back to the US because she got famous in England. And they tried to put her in movies again, but they just didn't know what to do with her, and they didn't give her movies that would compliment her. So she didn't really take off like Greta Garbo or Joan Crawford or anything like that. I'm big into classic movies. Like, I love watching Be Kind Rewind on YouTube. Absolutely love it. Anyways, no one cares about that. Only me. Oh, gosh. This is a lot of... Oh, I'm doing it, bitches. Oh, jeez. There's only one guy who was born in America, but is extremely famous in a different country. I can't remember his last name, but his first name is Patrick, and he's a Japanese comedian who almost does every... Oh, he's like an American comic who's in Japan. Perfect timing. I almost made it, Riley. Oh, so close. UK is just different tone to the US, so you can be a household name in one and nothing in another. No, it's very fascinating, Static. Just the culture is so different. It's so interesting. America has like a long history of, I think it's called Anglophilia or something like that. That's why there's been so many like booms of British or English popularity here in America, especially in media. I also watched a Be Kind Rewind video about that too. We're talking about what's her face? Oh, I made it! All right, we're almost ready. Julie Christie. That's who it was about. Julie Christie became extremely popular in the US back in the 60s. And she was part of, like, you know, the British thing. I'm doing it, Falls. I did it the next time, though, Riley. We did it the next time. Okay. So, I'm from the... Oh, are you? So is Static. Static in the Tree, Appleby. Oh, I got a couple of UK fellow friends in chat right now. Appreciate you hanging out, Appleby. Obviously, there's no no obligation to. If you're kind of exhausted from stream, please go take care of yourself.
Let's see you try this one.
But let's see if we can do this grind rail.
Try to make it all the way.
Well, I brag.
Man. There's already enough body.
I got, oh shit. Oh shit, I was so ready. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I'm being timed on this. This is so not right. Okay, we're restarting. Okay, so chat. I said this last night in stream, but I'm gonna be bragging about this literally for the rest of my life, so here it goes. I was in Shig CS stream, and I dropped some subs, and Nakey Jakey was in the stream too, and called me a goat. And I'm gonna be taking that to my grave. That Nakey Jakey called me a goat. And Liam was there too. He's a witness. He saw it. I know, right? Right? You should follow Shig CS. He is a super dope CS streamer. That's because you are the goat. Yeah, but like Nakey Jakey said it, so it's official now. He's so charming. Oh, I ran out of time. Damn it. Okay, can we just stop for a second? Such a good creator. I'm obligated to by dopamine, not... Oh, obligated what? I have cousin UK, I'm 25% British. There's Stephen Fry clip that puts it best, I fell. But that's more than I want to get into, text. Can't make point to great. What? I feel dumb sometimes because I read chats and I'm like, I wish I understood this better. I feel like I should understand it better and I'm like missing something. If you're born in the US, then you're American. This is true. Who's Nakey Jakey? Oh, don't be slapping, but you should check him out though, Shadow. Keep going. His Pizza Hut is favorite. I heard he obligated. No, you're not obligated. Uzu, you go do whatever you want, boo-boo. You have the most fun wherever you are, doing whatever you want. But yeah, Shadow, Nakey Jakey is okay, so I can... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, there's so much going on. So much going on, Static. So, but as far as like Nakey Jakey goes, fun obligates me. Aw, you're so nice, Uzu. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time, unless you're lying to me. I quote a lot of stuff Jakey says all the time. He is so good. So Leo unfortunately has the curse of being compared to him because they both do green screen stuff. And oh, I have another really funny story about that. But he is so different as a creator than what Jakey does. Jakey, like, he does do green screen stuff. Liam, in my personal opinion, does way more complex, more interesting stuff than he does. He like puts himself in the actual game. You know, like Jakey, he's in front of the green screen, you know what I mean? He's still an amazing creator. Like, amazing creator, super charismatic. You like to hang out with the guy. And I've been in his streams on Twitch, and he's still such a nice human being. Like, genuinely like a cool-spirited guy to hang out with. Tons of charisma. You want to listen to him. You feel comfy around him. Like, genuinely a cool guy. But they're very different creators.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
I swear if Liam sits on an exercise ball. Well, Jakey has also been doing some interesting cinema work lately, where he'll go to different places and film himself and just compile it together. I think it's a great move for him. Like, and Liam's really good at that too, but he's moved away from it a lot in his more recent videos. But in his older ones, you can see him doing like live skits and things of that nature, which I think he's so talented at, and it looks like he was having lots of fun. I've been trying to get him to do that again, or like, you know, convince him that it would be fun for him. I think that would be good. Yeah, oh, exactly, Riley. Oh, that was such a good video. That made me laugh so much. But yeah, so they're very different, but he gets compared to him a lot. I thought we were all faking it. No, oh man, Static. I am a big Manly Reviews fan, 100%. I discovered his videos last summer, and then I discovered he was on Twitch. But oof, he was so inspiring, such an inspiration. His shit like shocked me back awake during a really difficult time in my life, where I was like not really sure what the future was gonna look like. And I saw his videos and was so impressed by his shit, his talent, his courage, what he was doing. I was like, damn it, I want to do this shit. And I was just, it was the inspiration I needed to like feel alive again. You know what I mean? And because I'm a creative person, but sometimes you have so much going on with your life that you feel lost inside and you're not really sure what's going on. But I like saw him in that boat on his Dishonored video fading into the distance on a video game lake. And I went, motherfucker, I know a little bit about software and I know that shit ain't easy. And I am so impressed by that, and damn it, I want to do that too. And I've put off learning After Effects for years and years because I'm scared of it, but damn it, I want to do it now. And I'm just, I'm a huge fan, huge fan. Some people hit you right. For me, it was going back to people I loved when I was younger. We can tie specific shots or lines even, right? I really love how he does, he's like all of us, right? He suffers from imposter syndrome, and it's such a shame to hear, because you know, as someone on the outside, you go, no, you don't understand how talented you are. He's like, but I'm in my own brain, and I'm struggling so much, and that's why I put it off. But we're on the outside being like, dude, you're doing something so special. You really are. So I want him to pursue whatever makes him happy in life. Genuinely, that's what he deserves. But as far as somebody who's like found, like they found a thing that they should be doing, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel when it comes to him making videos and stuff. Obviously, I'm just a person. All that matters is what he wants to do with his life. It was, the DS2 video was terrific. So terrific. He does make videos occasionally. S tier shit. Like masterpieces, genuine masterpieces. Stuff that you don't even want to just watch one time. Like, I really like Nakey Jakey. I do. I've watched all his videos one time, except for one, because I was showing it to another friend because I thought it was good. Liam's videos I've seen many times, like, because they're so enjoyable to watch. They're repeat worthy. That's so rare. He just does little things, like little animations he does, like the jokes he does, like the it's so interesting and varied and to see. Like, I'm kind of just like blabbing at this point. Different for different people, but I totally get what you're saying. Yeah. And so, like, it's a shame that he gets compared to Nakey Jakey, which obviously, like, it's a compliment too, but people don't do it for the right reasons. They're like, oh, you're just the green screen shit. Oh, Shadow, yeah. I remember you said that in his stream. You can make me cry. It made me cry, Shadow. Ugh, dude. But you made that decision, Shadow. You have to. Like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. Like, I'm so happy you're still here. And hopefully this is nothing really to do with me or him, but understand that there's good people in the world and there's lots of good reasons to be here. And we're so happy that you're here. And I get it. I was in a dark place last year too. And I'm very happy I'm here right now. Very happy. Happiest I've been in many, many years. Just excited about life. Like, all my friends at work are talking about Love Island and stuff like that. And I swear to you, everyone's talking about that fucking show. Everyone. It's a phenomenon right now. Good for them, whatever. I'm not really a big fan of trash TV like that. But I swear to you, I was walking into a grocery store last night to get dinner, and there was a bunch of young girls behind me. I swear, I could hear them talking. I swear they were talking about Love Island. I fucking swear they were talking about Love Island. And I wanted to turn around and ask them, but I was like, no, don't bother them. And last night, I was at a table, and they were like they were super cool. They were super nice to me. But they were having this conversation about like Moira Rose from Schitt's Creek. And like the guy was like, do you like Moira Rose? And I was like, from Schitt's Creek? I mean, like, I don't really watch it. He's like, see? And he was like, she doesn't watch it. I was like, well, I got stuff to do, you know? And I said, I got a lot of Twitch to watch, you know what I mean? Because this is like my entertainment now. I'm on Twitch constantly. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here. It's literally astonishing to me.
Very warm.
It's just astonishing to me that this is now my life, and I'm having so much fun. Like the other night, I wasn't streaming, but Linda was. She was on her phone, and she's a delight to hang out with, by the way. I know Laura and Shadowsnake are over there, but anyone else, like, go follow Miss Linda Espinoza Ross. She is a delight to be around. And we were just watching her like set up a desk. And then I was also genuinely shady. We'll do lunch sometime. I would love to, Static. Genuinely, I would love to do lunch. And virtually, oh, of course, no. I would never, ever count myself worthy enough to do IRL. Virtual is like, I'm already so touched. But anyways, it does, Riley, it does. Anyways, I was double tabbing it because I saw Shigs was streaming. So I was in there. I was like, because I've been enjoying watching him. And I saw that Liam was in there because he loves watching him too. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I like popped over to Linda's because I was double tabbing it. And we were having a conversation, and suddenly Liam pops in there. And so we're all just chatting. And then we all end up going into Shig's stream, and it genuinely, I know it's virtual and shit like that, but it does feel like friends. It does feel like just friends popping over into different friends' houses and just like causing a ruckus and stuff. And I was like, this is so fun. Like, oh my word, it was so fucking funny that I would be honored, Static, genuinely honored. But it was so funny the other night because I started the night looking in Shigs' stream, and Linda was in there. She just popped up randomly, and I was like, he had just started streaming, and he's like this, you know, super quiet, nice guy. He's all jacked up. He's playing Counter-Strike, and like the first people in his chat were me and Linda, right? And Linda's like talking about something. I'm just like, oh, no, I know what it was. I think I said something, and then she was like, M? And I was like, Linda? Oh my gosh. And so we're just like gabbing and stuff, and Shigs, he looks down at his like phone where he reads his chat, and I see him reading our chat, and I see him do this. I see him go. He's just shaking his head at us, and we're just like, oh my gosh, what are you doing here, girl? It was so funny. And then we were like, it's just like the funnest thing in the world, just to have a group of just like online friends, and we're popping into each other's streams and seeing each other. I never thought I would have a life like this. It just didn't occur to me to do that. But now that I am, I'm having just like the time of my life. I'm having a blast. So I don't know where I was going with that. I just like Shadow, like life can be good, and it can be good in amazing, unexpected ways. Genuinely. I'm telling people I know, go find a Twitch community because it'll change your life. Alright, we have done absolutely no progress. I've just been gabbing. Basically walking around the block or seeing each other at the store. Exactly, Riley, it was so funny. Increase my social life by showing up in Twitch chats and asserting myself by not shutting up. You know what? I love that for you, Static. I was very shy at first to chat, and I sometimes do just try to feel out the vibe of a place. Like, I was nervous to chat in Shiggs' stream because, you know, different group of people there, and I'm just me hanging out. But I'm starting to get more comfortable there, especially like Linda's there, and we're both like, oh my gosh, girl. You know, it makes me feel more comfy. Yeah, exactly, like, Shadow. Like, I was just like, you know what? I think someone said to me recently, like, well, what are your goals on Twitch? And I was like, what goals? I wanted to get affiliates so I could have redeems, but I don't really, I mean, and I would love to turn this into something where I could like maybe like talk about the writing or photography or something and like do something fun with that, because y'all have been really, really supportive as far as like the book stuff, and that's always been my life's goal, is to be an author. So maybe I can like transfer to something like that. But honestly, like, it's just so fun to just have people pop in and they like literally see who's streaming. Maybe we can come hang out and stuff. And it just is so homey. It feels so good. I will put my dick on your table and make you apologize for the table being cold. Metaphorically. In Minecraft. Of course. I'm so sorry that my table is cold. I will do better, Static. I will warm up my table before you get here. Metaphorically. I've been thinking about it all last week during vacation. Honestly, it's just fun. It's just fun. I know Chaos Lord said that he like was streaming literally just to like have a place for people to hang out and stuff. And he's actually a pretty good streamer. He doesn't do any like face cam or anything like that, but he's really interesting to talk to. And if you're just like looking for a nice wholesome place to hang out, he's really cool. Like, you should all go follow Chaos Lord. Like Alari and Shadow. And I go in there like when I can. But it's just so nice being like, oh my word, friends are streaming. I want to go hang out. Like, when the world is such a... Yeah, Chaos Lord Alari. I was talking how they should go follow him because he's just like friend. Chaos friend. I don't know. I know that I've been warned not to use the word friend. But I can't help it. There's some people who are like, yeah, I might never meet you in real life, but you're a person on the internet. Whatever. It's the feeling. It's the feeling of just hanging out with people you know and enjoy. We friends. Well, we're friends, Laurie, absolutely. I just been warned, you know, like Ultra warned me about that. He's like, you gotta be careful, people will take advantage of that. And I'm just like, well, I'm not stupid. Like, obviously that word only applies to certain people. You know, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, these human beings that I've been hanging out with for a year and discussing my life with and feeling uplifted with, they're not my friends, they're just people online. Like, that's bullshit. Like, of course you're my friends. You're like my best friends, kind of. Because, you know, one, I just adore you. I know, yeah, we're not friends, Static. We're definitely not friends. But other people, Static. Other people. Like, it's hard to say otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, I know more about a lot of people on here than I know IRL people. I watched a YouTuber for ages. He started making music, and now he got UK #1 with his latest album. You can turn something into this, for sure, Static. And that's a cool idea for me, because years ago, like, the reason I started getting into cameras was to start doing YouTube. I was super into YouTube. That was all I would do. I would watch people and I would go, how can I turn this into like something that would relate to the books? And YouTube is fucking hard. You really do need to have the knowledge and the discipline. And I love making videos, right? I do know how to make videos. I should do that now. Well, we are paused. I kind of want to show you a video guide. Do you guys care if I show you a little video guide I made? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I just realized it would dox me. I'm so sorry. Because it's a localized thing. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But I do make videos. I've been hired to make videos, but I never went into YouTube. YouTube's hard to get into, especially if you're just like not mentally ready for it. So I got into photography, but I wanted to do YouTube to make an audience for the books. This is like way easier, I know, I'm so sorry, guys. I cannot dox. I was thinking about it too, and I'm like, ooh, like, Like maybe, but I was like, nah, that would mean my ass would be so cooked. Because it's like a regional thing and like there's lots of everything. That's all it talks about. But it came out pretty good and I'm pretty proud of it. If I have something else that I did that doesn't dox me, I will show it to you. But that would require me going and looking. I looked at YouTube, but I just do so much better live than in edit. I could jump on Twitch so fast, I considered it. The region is North America. I wish it was that vague, Static. But in the video, it's like very much a pinpointed location. And I'm not supposed to do that. Like, I wish I could show you guys where I work. Genuinely, because I have this thing in my heart that goes, I want them to know when I work at a nice place. And I've shown a couple of people some pictures, privately. Her region is her region, that's right. But it's just, I work at such a pretty place, and I'm just like, oh, I wish I could show like, obviously, I definitely cannot do that. But, you know. Twitch sponsor me. I changed my life through it. What? Oh, yeah, like, oh, it's totally changed my life, Static. 100%. Oh, I didn't even know you were still here, SJ Appleby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, you have a wonderful night. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for the raid again. That was really great. Did you just skate through a bench? It's possible. It's possible that I clipped through. I have not really been paying attention to what I'm doing. Ooh, very nice. I got engaged because of Twitch. Oh man, from your lips to God's ear, Static. Maybe that's in the store for me in the future. Who knows? I'm certainly not going on any dating apps because fuck that. Fuck that shit. Whoa, same. Cute. You're so cute. All right, I do need to make progress here though, because I feel like this is great to just kind of fuck around with while we're chatting. But I wanna see if like what can I do. Oh, look at this. Y'all check this grind out. Okay. Oh, and I landed it. I am like getting nowhere though. Okay, so let me see. Okay, get off. I don't want to do that. Skitchin. What a fun colloquially term. I rate it. Just exist as you, doing your hobbies. People ignore that so much. Sometimes. My hobbies, unfortunately, tend to turn into money makers. Mostly because I love making me some money. That's not true. Not all my hobbies. I love to cook. I'm a big cooking gal. I love me some clothing. But I will never turn that into anything that's professional or anything like that. That's just for me. I got skills. Okay, so we went up a little bit here. Sorry. Did you really, Alari? Interesting. You never know when that'll happen. They're everywhere. Cucking makes plenty of bank? Okay, that's not my hobby. I'm actually kind of cold. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner real fast. Ooh, getting chilly. It is an original GameCube controller. I made her take a break. I was just getting chilly. It was also so loud. Wow. I mean, we gotta keep that under wraps, Alari. Next thing you know, everybody's gonna be coming to Twitch just to find partners. It's gonna be the brand new dating site. And we'll never have any peace around here. Oh, it's so much quieter without that on. No wonder I couldn't fucking hear anything. No big booms? Oh, because of the laptop. Yeah, no big booms around here. Okay. We are going to do this challenge. Oh, no, we're not. Eventually we will. You're a woman with a webcam. Just wait. Is that all it takes, Static? Is that all it takes? Sure, Twitch becoming a dating site is really funny. No, we are not turning Twitch into a dating site. This is my friends. On Twitch? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, like, at this point, Static, that's probably gonna be more efficient for me because I refuse to leave my house ever. Every time I'm out at work, I'm just like, boy, I can't wait to be home and be on Twitch. Or, like, doing other stuff at my house. Damn it, like, meal prepping, which I need to do tomorrow so bad. This is getting easier every single time I do it, which is nice. It's a feeling of progress. Oh, did y'all see that? The power oh, I almost got run over. I will defend the fuck out of her Static. Aw, Lori's got my back. I take time off. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I can defend myself too, I promise. Literally did my first proper stream, browsed Twitch for that game 3 hours later, found Uzu. And you were like, yes, that one. That's so cute. Oop. Get out of there. Are you talking to, who are you talking to? What's going on? He came for me first. Oh man. So he's the one that went, oh yes, him. I believe you. I'm just very oh, same, Alari. I'm so protective of my friends. That's why, like, it's hard when you have two friends who break up, and you're just like, what do I do? Who do I? So I gotta listen to both sides of the stories. I'm just like, okay, who did what? Who pulled the bullshit? I'm taking their side. Because usually, if it's like your friend and they fuck it up, but it's a stranger they fuck it up with, you're like, yeah, I can still be on your side. But it's like two people. You're like, I gotta listen to it. I'm offended, thought it was so simple. And coffee shopped him? Aww. That was the way that you worded it. You said that you found Uzu. I thought you found him and you went for him. I didn't realize that you got romanced into it. True. But aren't you happy, Static? Aren't you happy that you did? This is so hard. I found him, he harassed me for days. So you like popped in, you got his attention, and you played hard to get. I see your strat. Me happy? Never. It is not the English way. Baldur's Gate 3, I want to play now. That's why I refuse to mod Skyrim, Shadow Snake. I will not mod, because I want to play now. I have real love for Skyrim. I play unmodded. Whenever I make that happen, can I please just do this? This is so difficult. You're hosed? I wish I was hosed. I just got back from getting food. I legit thought someone was inside my house. Oh no! This is a scary moment, bottom text. Whenever blurps play over the other stream, I'm always like, is that part of the game? Or did we just get infiltrated in the studio? Which is always a little scary. It's not that I'm... oh lordy. It's not that I'm hard to please, it's more that I'm never satisfied. That's why you gotta date an American, because you gotta have a little bit of a balance, right? A little happy perspective. Bottom text, yeah. Finally someone is inside your balls. I was like, why is it so quiet? I just realized that this part of the game doesn't have any music. We need some music. Did I take that off? I sure fucking did. I thought I still had DJ Fluffsky's album in here. I don't. Okay, if it wasn't for me, it wasn't for me. It was for a neighbor, and I've had the police interrupt a stream before. Because you were trying to get the police for a neighbor? Or a neighbor called the police on you? Could use some music. Is that an option? Display? No, it's not. Oh, that's too bad. Eek. Come on. Yeah, no one can out drywall bottom text. It's his literal job.
Chill, son.
They knocked on my door. RE, a neighbor came. They came? Oh, sorry. I just need to get this grind real fast. Oh, totes. Game has music. I do not hear it. That's so strange. A neighbor that someone else called. I was just next to the door to get let in. Oh, I see. They were looking for somebody else. That's gotta be a scary moment, though. Oh, holy shit, that's gotta be scary. I gotta piss real quick, chat. Go piss, girl. And I'll be right back. Whenever I can. There it is. Oh, you're so right, Static. Okay, we'll fix that together when I get back. I fucking swear. You were 9 seconds away from being modded. You're keeping me on track. Would you be open to that, Static? Do you want to be a mod? Obviously, like, you don't have to if you don't want to, but... only if he wants to, Riley. Not Riley. Gosh, Alari. Sorry. I'm, like, reading several things at once. Yeah, I can imagine. He's an RR? Okay. No worries. Sound options. There we go. Very nice. That's a lot better. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, this is great. I was wondering why I was so damn awkward before. I was like, we're just like taking in the street sounds, I guess. Oh, now we're gonna be doing some grinding. No, we're not. We're gonna do some splashing. Oh my goodness. Come here. What's your BBM? Wagman pending? What? You're gonna have to break down that sentence for me, Static. Also, Static, Static, do you want... I'm offering you the position of mod, only if you want it. He's pouring a drink. This is very funny to me, Uzu, because I know that you're not physically in the same room right now. So it's just the fact that you know all this is hilarious. Whoa! Oh, y'all see that? Oh my gosh! Ayo, Wagman. Hey, they could be in code. Oh, that's so true, Alari. It's just like, then you would just have to be like, aw, cute. Called it. So is he just like telling you what he's doing? Or are you guys on a video chat? Twitch dates are cute. You're sharing your time with other people, but it's just fun thing to do together. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it. Oh, are you really, Alari? See, I've often wondered that, Alari, because I'm just like I see you in a bunch of like a bunch of chats and stuff, and you're so like present and able to chat. And I know you do a lot of gaming and you have other things going on in your life. I'm just like, boy, how do you like compartmentalize and like spend time with your partner? It would make sense just to like kind of have a call going on constantly. Okay, Moonwalk 5-0. Is that just a grind? Because I literally, that's the only thing I know how to do. Nope. Oh, I hate, oh, okay. Okay. Am I doing, ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so, and Kerngle. So, what is a moonwalk? Let me practice that. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Maybe I have to do something very specific. Is that a moonwalk? What is going on in Jamaican slang? Ending means pretty person. Blackberry messenger pin. Dude, do you think I knew like even half of that? You just hit me with like 19 different versions of slang. Mod me? Only if you want. I don't want to obviously like, you just like seem like good mod material to me. Like you're good at like talking to people. You're keeping me on track. I trust you, you know? You're assertive. But only if you want. Obviously, I don't want to put you in a position where you feel any sort of responsibility or like stress or anything like that. You're getting the manly treatment. No, the manly treatment is literally just like, guess what? You're a mod now. I learned my lesson though with I learned my lesson with Neo. I want to ask first. Because I just modded him without asking. He said, yeah, yeah. You taking it? All right. Big booty male. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oops. Just to flex on hell yeah. Oops. Is there supposed to be a... Am I doing this incorrectly? Is there supposed to... Does anybody know that? I know it's /mod, but is there supposed to be a space in between the mod and the username? Anybody know? Oh, there is. Okay. Static in the tree. Hell yeah. Let's go. You have been knighted, Static. I mean, like, to be honest, Static, if you hadn't told me that, I never would have known. I think that you like handle yourself really well, and you're good at you're good at saying hi and bye to people. And obviously, if there's issues, I feel like you wouldn't be concerned with handling it. Not that there's ever gonna be issues. I mean, there's like always like 2 people in here, but I don't know. You've been super nice to me. You've been super kind. I trust you. Giving him power over me. He already has power over you, Uzu. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice, Shadow Snake. Yeah, there's 3, 3 mods. Uzu. Sword Gang. I can carry a shotgun calmly. Bottom text, I remember when you got modded in Manly's stream. I don't fucking think so. I love you, but like, no. Now let's play in the coup. Yeah, Alari's in charge, by the way. In fact, Uzu, I'm going to give you, I'm going to put an interesting dynamic here. So, Was it? Ooh, oh, dang it, it fell. I lost it. BT. There we go. There we go. That should keep your dynamic pretty equal, Uzu. And you should battle the mods. No battling. No. He's y'all joking. I trust Static. Static's a really good dude. And I just VIP'd Uzu, so now y'all got a really balanced dynamic. And there's only one other VIP Uzu, and it's really hard to get because it's all based on it. It's a personality contest, and I gave it to you so that you can keep up with Static. Chaos, welcome back. Welcome back to the Shady Side. I just modded Static in the tree, and I just gave VIP to Uzu. I sent Uzu. No, stop that. I feel like I'm stressing Alari out by having done this. No, let's play in the coop. Trustworthy, I can carry a shotgun calmly. I acknowledge the warning. I'm ready to comply with standards. Okay, sweet. All right, sweet. Here we go. Alara and I have a vibe. I can feel it, absolutely. Is it worthy of it originally? Oh, totally. I mean, you all are, but I'm just saying, you know, you gotta step up the you gotta really go up there. It'd be so fun. And now, like, I also feel like it'd be really fun for Uzu to be able to go and tell Liam, like, rub it in his face. He's like, oh, you're not the only VIP anymore. No. Yes, I look forward to your return, Riley. I don't know. I feel like Uzu would have a lot of fun with that. Oh, must be the kitty, yes. Oh, shoot. Chat, do you care if I go swap over, like, check on my laundry? Okay, I'm gonna go check my laundry. Give me 1 second. Sandin, you missed a lot of me falling. Did I miss anything? It's midnight here. Welcome back, Chaos Lord. Starting to get hungry. I didn't get notification. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandin. Best go check chat rules. I'm eating toasted ham and cheese sandwich, 9-grain bread. That sounds delicious. I've never had ham before, but I heard good things. Oh my word, the new emotes. They're so funny. He has so many of them now. They're so good. Nice. You must eat. You must eat, Miss Alari. I know sometimes it can be a little hard. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that. We are ignoring that message. All right, here we go. How you doing today, Sandin? Are you stuck at work? Oh, we're grooving now. We do be grooving. I am so comfy right now, guys. I'm just saying, it's a blessing. Just made it home. Well, welcome home. I am slowly but surely getting good. I'm telling you, one of the things that makes me happiest playing this game is just looking at my character. He looks so douchey, but whenever he opens his mouth, he just says something like with such eloquence. It's very, like the dichotomy is very interesting. I'm also a widow hungry. I think I just said I was hungry. I need to, keep it inside, lady, keep it inside. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I guess I should have something to eat. Oh my word, there's someone ahead of me. I didn't realize there was a line. Am I gonna, oh my, I hit him. I thought I was gonna clip through him. What three? I thought I was gonna clip through that guy, but I fucking knocked him off. That was so funny. I have mid shifts this week. Next week, my closer takes a vacation, so I have, oh, because you're kind of in a management position, right, Sandon? That's too bad. A murderer on cam. Let me be nosy. What 3 artist band that you've been listening to a lot this month? That I have the worst taste in music ever, Static. I'm gonna be disappointing the hell out of you. Let me think. What have I been listening to? I've been listening to. Let me just look on YouTube Music real fast. You haven't met Uzu. I've met Uzu. Uzu's delightful. What have I been listening to? I listen to Chapel Roan a lot, I must admit. I've been listening to Rose Betts. Listening to the Wailing Jennies. Been doing some throwbacks with Vanessa Carlton. I do listen to Taylor Swift. Chance the Rapper. Barbara Streisand. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of the song Don't Rain on My Parade. It's from a very old movie. Let's see here. Oh, I've been listening to the Wicked soundtrack, but only certain songs. Oh, I've been listening to Moon River from J.J. Heller a lot, and I'm nervous about putting it on stream because I don't want to get in trouble, but it's a beautiful song, and I totally recommend everybody listen to it. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of the Wild Mountain Thyme songs. There's different variations of it. You love musicals? Hell of a Boss is great. I haven't heard of that, Uzu. No. I love musicals. I'm a musical gal, 100%. I've been listening to a lot of Nora Jones lately, too, which is kind of a new one for me. I get into things really late. Yeah, and then after that, it's just a bunch of stuff nobody here wants to listen to. Just me music. Barbara Streisand is the only name I recognize so far. Oh, man.
Oh, well, then you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare...
Okay, come on. I introduced him to his new favorite artist. That's how bad his taste is. You see, I'm very hesitant to ever, listen to anything anyone ever says to me. Because, okay, so this is how bad I am, Static, when it comes to, listening to new music. I'm not like this with a lot of things. I'm pretty good with movies. I'm pretty good with books. Excuse me. Pretty good with food as long as I'm actually able to eat it. I have a lot of food restrictions. But I'll still try new dishes. I'm not, as long as, one, it's kosher, won't hurt my tummy, and won't give me an allergic reaction. Otherwise, I will eat it. But when it comes to music, oh my word. Even if it's an artist I already like, dude. I'll listen to a bunch of Taylor Swift songs. She put a new song out, immediately I don't know if I want to listen to it. I don't know if I like it. It's so bad. It's a terrible mentality. I shouldn't be doing it that way. I ask, is that why? That way because you say, what music do you like? Everyone goes, oh, you know, everything. I don't like everything. I would never be one of those persons. I barely like anything. I just rant about music, so I know I'm not for all people. I like hearing what other people enjoy, for sure. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Sandon. I wish I could eat watermelon all the time, but it has a lot of FODMAPs in it, and I don't want it to cause me an intestinal blockage. And now I'm terrified to even eat apples. It's not a good life. My musical tastes and choices are pretty personal to me. I'm usually tight-lipped. Oh, okay. I feel that. Valid chaos. I have a lot of stuff that I know people would enjoy, and I don't really want to bring it up. But, yeah, I barely like... I like the same 10 songs, you know what I mean? Like, when other kids were... I don't know. I hate explaining it like this because it makes it sound like I'm trying to be, like, a special person or something like that. But when I was growing up, the big thing when I was like a preteen was listening to NSYNC and Britney Spears and all that shit. And I, one, don't think my parents would allow me to, and two, was not impressed. I refused. I was like a hater. I was, for no reason, I just was a hater. And I listened to Baha Men. That's what I was listening to when I was like that age. I would listen to Baha Men over and over again. I was obsessed with their music. Obsessed. And the Fighting Temptations soundtrack. That's what I listened to. I mean, I don't know. I grew up in a very, very conservative household, Static. I hid everything from my parents. Everything. I hid the fact that I was reading Harry Potter from my dad. I hid the fact that when I got about 14 years old, I started listening to hip hop. And that was it. I hid that from them too. Like, I loved hip hop. I got heavy into hip hop. And I still am. I still really love hip hop. It's just taken a different turn these days. It's not the same as it used to be. Who let the dogs out? Hell yeah, bro. Hoffy knows. And then move it like this, shake it like that. And it's so funny too, because that music is so clean. Now that I go back and listen to it, I'm like, oh shit, this is like the perfect music for kids to listen to. Jill Foxworth, hi there. Welcome back to the shady side. Oh my goodness, how are you? You got the flu from making out with your boy toy? You didn't swab him first, Foxworth? You always swab your boy toys. I'm amazed you didn't know that. I'm so sorry, though. I hope that you're getting fluids and rest. And I hope that he's making you soup of some kind. Oh, it's okay, Laurie. I'm an adult now. I can do whatever the hell I want. I get made fun of for some of the music I share with people, and I'm like, hey, that's part of my soul. You're laughing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chaos. Is it ska music? Be honest, is it ska music? Because I stand with you on it. I don't think we should be making fun of ska music. I think it's perfectly valid music. I know how lucky I am to have the parents I have. Genuinely, I feel so bad for it and wish I could share it. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Vitamin C, not cogs, zinc, and I mean, like, sometimes the other vitamin C helps too, you know? You gotta sweat it out somehow. Sharing music is my love language. That is how music is big for a lot of people. That is, like, definitely a way that they, like, experience the world, and I massively respect it. I am definitely not one of those people. I like music a lot. I really like music. And some music I really, really love and definitely moves me a lot. But I know that it's not how I wake up the most, if that's what you mean. Like, for a lot of people, music is a very, like, spiritual experience. And I've definitely had those moments feeling that, and I totally get it. But it has to be very specific and stuff for me. And it's just not the same. But I think for me, literature is way more that way for me. But it's not that way for a lot of people. A lot of people connect over music way more than they do literature. But for me, if I say something feels like literature, that is the highest compliment I can ever give something. So if you ever hear me say something like that, you know that's a lot, takes a lot for me to say that. I just want to... Oh, I'm getting so good at this. Okay, what'd you say, chat? I grew up with a radio on all the time, and parents didn't really care about music as long as you were happy. That makes sense. I mean, granted, Static, I get where my parents were coming from with some things. Like, when I was 14, I started listening to hip-hop radio constantly because I was really, really obsessed with Eminem, like really obsessed. And this was around the time he was putting out his Encore. It was exactly the time he was putting out his Encore album. So he had a song out, and I was like, I wanted to experience it. And this was 2002. No, 2004. I was writing my book at the same time. And you just didn't have access to things like you do now. Like, I didn't have any of the shit. I don't even think we had YouTube yet. So I couldn't just go find the song and listen to it. I had to wait for it to come on the radio until the album came out. And then I bought the album, and I bought the censored version because I was still at that age where I was like, ooh, swears are bad, which, like, why was I listening to hip hop? I ask thee. But it was just based on the way I grew up, and I heard my parents swearing, like my mom swearing, and I didn't like it. So I bought this censored version of the Eminem album, and guess how quiet most of those songs were. Some of them were just beats going on. It's so funny, so funny. But yeah, some of that music, you know, maybe I shouldn't have been listening to some of it. Some of it was highly sexual, which, considering the fact my parents didn't talk about sex with me, maybe that's how I just like finally learned about it, you know, question mark. But I mean, like, I get some of it. I agree, Chaos. That is a great song. I like that shit. Damn, Static. Damn, that was kind of... Was she joking around? That's kind of mean. Linda, hello there, my love. Welcome back to the Shady Side. How are you tonight, my dear? Technical death metal or deathcore music? Not for any particular reason. And yet you're such a cheery guy, Bottom Text. Maybe it's because, like, you release so much energy when you listen to it. I am assuming, but girl. Oh, what's Static? What did I say? Oh my gosh, y'all went crazy down here. My mom gave me a Learn Your Body book and shut the door. That's how... Oh no, Linda. Oh, honey. Oh, what age were you when that happened? That's terrible. That's so terrible. But some parents just, like, they just can't. You know, they just can't with that. And I'm kind of almost happy that happened that way because it just would have been way worse. You know what I mean? Way worse. Some of Emma's older albums have entirely different songs. This is... Yeah, oh yeah. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. A mother-daughter session. Oh, as far as therapy goes, yeah. Oof. That must have been rough, girl. Pikmin. I actually have Pikmin downloaded. I should play it on stream sometime. I've just been, like, so into doing this. My mother was being honest, but it wasn't long after I told her my issues. My mother and I have a similar relationship to me and Uzu. I am lucky enough to be... Oh, that's awesome, Static. That's so cool. I wish that I had that relationship with my mom. My dad died when I was 18. Didn't have a good relationship with him. Did not. I wish that we had. It's one of those things you look back on and be like, damn, that's too bad. Too bad. We can't go back and fix it. But... And then my mom's just... She's got a bunch of problems, and I don't think they were ever going to really get there, but that's okay. I was 13. Oof. And they pleaded with me to not get pregnant, even though they would still love me. Oh, my word. See, I was so See, Linda, I was definitely never in that mindset of just, like, I was, like, I was scared of all that stuff, I think, growing up, just because it was so ingrained in our brains. I was in a very conservative, like, ecosystem. It was like the only time it was okay was when you were married, and they never explained why. They were just like, oh, STDs, and they didn't explain, like, all the other stuff that goes into a relationship, such as, you know, like how you can get manipulated by your partner, or emotional abuse, or like all this other stuff that would have been so helpful to learn. But it's like, no, the only thing you need to worry about is not having sex before marriage, which to me is so insane, because now that I've been in, like, some serious relationships, ones that have serious stuff has happened, I was like, damn, I went into the world so unprepared. That's such bullshit. Lore drop, yeah. Sorry. It's not I don't know. Sorry. My mom had my sister at 15, so they didn't push the purity thing on me. Oh, man. My ex-ed in school was use a condom. What's a condom? Anyways, okay, so they just like dropped the word condom but didn't fully explain it. That's not helpful. That's not how things should work. My parents are worthless. I know, Laurie. Ah, man. Wait, I've heard some lore on your parents, and I'm so sorry, babe. Raised myself and still learning stuff that were taught ages ago. That, you know what, Laurie? That's like the thing, you know. It's a shame because it's one of those things that should be happening, you know what I mean? Like, parents should properly raise you, but it doesn't always happen. But that doesn't mean that you get to not guarantee like a totally miserable life, you know what I mean? That we got power in being able to renew ourselves and to heal ourselves, which is so incredible. And I'm so proud of you, Laurie, every day for what you've been able to accomplish. And you're wonderful and deeply cherished. My area was, oh, that's right, you did tell me that, Static. Starting to sound a little understandable why. I was not really loved as much as my brother was by my family. Oh, rivalry, I'm so sorry. I kind of feel that. I was, you know, one of those kids that was kind of weird. Like, you know, didn't really get along with the other kids as well, just because there was a lot of misunderstandings between us, you know what I mean? And my brother was the favorite. He was like the super popular guy. Everybody loved being around him. He didn't have any social anxiety. Or maybe he did. Maybe he was a people pleaser. I have no idea. But he did not have as many issues as I did. And I know that he's still my mom's favorite, which kind of sucks. But it, you know, we cherish you. Like, we can grow up and you are, Laura, you are a beast. And we grow up, we find our niche. We're able to find our tribes, and it's a beautiful thing. I was lucky that my mom was not useful, but supportive. That is the most hilarious way to put that, Linda. That is so funny, but like so accurate sometimes. I had to tell her I was spending the night with Michael and I wanted birth control. She clutched her pearls and asked how long I can be loosey-goosey after I got my shot. What? Oh my goodness. Well, hey, it worked out, right? Michael's the best. I relate to that so much. If I'm honest, I kind of glass-childed myself as a kid, but life happens. What is that term, Static? Glass-childed? I remember every Mother's Day growing up, my mom would want to watch old tapes of me and my brother when we were babies, and my brother was like 15. Oh. Is he older or younger, rivalry? It's so shitty too, like when parents like, I think it's a generational thing sometimes. Like, I know that all of it, like, we say that, right? Like, we're gonna be way different parents than the baby boomers and stuff, or whatever. But, you know, we're also human. We're prone to, like, messing up. Our parents are just people, right? They're not perfect. We want them to be. We so want them to be. And I think that we have to commit, when we become parents, or I'm not one, but, you know, this is my philosophy on it. You just gotta, like, commit yourself every day to like how you do things. I liked how Liam noticed us all chatting while Michael was the one actually putting the desk together. That was so funny, Linda. And then we ended up in Shig's stream. Oh my gosh, I was having a blast that night, Linda. I was having so much fun. I should have gone to bed. I was so tired. And I had to work the next day. But it was just so funny that we both ended up in 2 separate spots. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, it's just a little underpass thing. Oh, y'all give me. What is that? Oh, okay. He's older. Sometimes that happens, Riley. It's like the first out gets first dibs sometimes. It's so unfair. My parents were bad at treating me and my siblings as adults. Sandon, I'm in the same fucking boat. My mom just, I think she gets a lot of validity from the idea of like a little kid being like needing her. And so she wants to never see me as an adult, and she does not. It's a whole thing. It refers to a kid that doesn't get as much attention as, because they're like see-through, often only child, or if others need support. So you did it to yourself, Static? Like, or you're just trying, were you trying to like withdraw a little bit when you were a kid? Honestly, rather the same. Like, You know what, dude? You still have. We're happy you're here. We're so happy you're here. They started liking me when I moved out a few years ago. My dad didn't like me. I don't know if I think my parents had a habit of loving me but not liking me. And I know that for a fact. Just from the way that like they would talk to me about things or things that I would say. It's a whole thing. I've talked to my therapist about it a lot. And it's crazy just how, you know, common that is. Oh damn, I sent myself flying. But my father was a difficult man. He really was. And he didn't really like anyone. He was very critical. He had a lot of healing that he needed to do that he never actually did. So no one ever like he never had a compliment for anyone. He never enjoyed anybody's company. What the fuck am I doing right now? He never like was happy to see people. He wasn't social. He was very much someone broken inside. So therefore he had walls up around his heart and everything like that. And he would push people away. He would try to make him bigger and make you feel smaller so he could feel bigger type of thing. Even when I was like a little tiny kid, he would do that, which is so wild. But it also is a sign, you know? It was a sign of where he was mentally and emotionally. But we never fixed it. And I will to this day, and he would make like jokes that would really hurt my feelings. Like when I was a teenager, I had a lot of poor self-esteem issues. I was a lot bigger, and that was in the early 2000s where that was like a sin. And he would like threaten to take my allowance away unless I lost weight. It was so fucked up. And he would make jokes about needing to like bribe people to marry me someday. And that's one of those things like really stick with you. And thankfully I'm like now like able to like address it like with my therapist and like heal from it and move on and stuff. But it affected me for years and years. And it's a shame. I really, really do want to, if I had become a parent, I would like to have someday, hopefully, I don't know. I want to be able to like be careful with the things that I tell my kids because I know it does hit so much. I love the sibling talk. I am the baby. Michael's the middle child. Oh, middle child, you and me, Michael. He told me that's why he likes doing things with me because he never had anyone to give him yeah. Babies do get the babies get more attention, 100%. Queen of enmeshment. That is an interesting word, Uzu. It kind of sounds like a restricting thing. Like all-encompassing, too much type of thing. Yeah, I hit a lot of my issues because I felt my brother needed more support in areas. Oh, I see, Static. I only came clean on some stuff with my parents at 22. I don't recommend it. You should always talk to those close to you if you are struggling. I am the middle child, Linda. Yes, I am. Only girl, too. Didn't get me any favors. Didn't get me any special treatment. Because my younger brother,
Oh, well, then you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare you,
Shadow Snake. My younger brother has low-functioning autism. And I say that now because of the spectrum is so broad with autism. It can mean many different things. But essentially, he needed all that fucking help you can imagine growing up. So, I was the weird kid. I withdrew a lot, too. Only girl, but yeah, my younger brother just got the majority of the attention because he needed it, you know? And not to mention, I think my mom had an ideal for what she wanted from a daughter, and I was not fitting it. I was like, mumble to myself, play weird little games by myself kid, and she wanted like, you know, put barrettes in your hair kid who's super social, and I was not that. So I think that she just, you know, didn't really enjoy that part of me. Enmeshment is when you fail to recognize the boundary between you and the child, and that you are different people. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Uzu. That is a lot to deal with. Growing up, I was always thinking that I never wanted to be a parent because I was scared I'd turn out. Yes, you would be, Riley. And you got a long time before you have to worry about that. But it's interesting to ask that of ourselves and then realize, oh, you know, I do actually, it's not going to come naturally. Because being a parent is still hard. Very, very hard. But we can hold ourselves accountable to different things in different ways. And recognize that we're not looking for validation from our children. I think that's a big one. I think it's a really big issue. Thank you, Bottom Text. clean up that grammar in here. Basically, my brother had issues that I felt took priority. Static. I see. I see. Yeah, I brought up stuff to my mom. My mom deals with a lot of narcissism. So even though I've brought up many times things that happened in my childhood, things that I feel strongly about, things that I just want to talk about and have some empathy and understanding on, she doesn't fucking get it. She just turns it all against me. Misconstrues my words every single time, and I have brought this up many different ways. It's very exhausting. The most I can do is hopefully just get along. And yeah. So yeah, exactly. Nobody's under Cigna insurance except for me. But it's so great. I remember one time we were in the other stream, and I shouldn't say that because now there's actually several streams I hang out with. The Manly Review stream, he mentioned something about like self-sabotaging self-thoughts, like, oh, you know, I'm having a good day right now. That was such bad timing. But like, what if I stop and then you stop having a bad day? And I was like, oh my word, yeah, I do that all the time. And I totally felt like I was the wrong person. I was the only person in the world who felt that way. And he was like, oh, well, there's 8 billion people in the world. The likelihood of you being the only one who feels that way is pretty slim. And I was like, well, you know what I mean. No one ever talks about their crap. So you end up feeling alone in the world. So I always like want to provide a space where, like, yeah, there's like boundaries obviously and ways to do it, but I always want to feel a space where we can like talk about stuff. I like the fact that feeling less alone in the world because we share our problems. I love that feeling. I think it is a very healing idea. Because we're like, oh shit, I think part of the reason why we get hit so hard when we do feel like we're going through something is because like there's a sense of failure that you're feeling this way. When you're like, well, other people don't feel this way. They're going about their normal lives and are happy and are functioning and stuff of that nature. Like, there must be something wrong with me. I'm failing at something over here. When the reality is it's not a failure because it's very, very normal. But we don't talk about it. I don't know, that's just... Those are my feelings on it. Part of why I'm so blunt. I feel like casual behavior normalizes stuff, even if it's just weird British guy saying it. I love the bluntness. I know that there's like some tongue-in-cheek stuff going on back there. I know that, you know, you're a good dude underneath all that. And you're probably doing a little bit of deflection yourself. I was totally on that grind. And, you know, I can recognize a little bit of humorous deflection when I see it. And I parry that, Static. I parry. I don't need kids, got cats, that's all I need. I mean, like, yeah, right now, Riley, if that's how you feel, totally, dude. Everyone's like, there's like birth problems going on. I'm just like, do you know how many fucking people are in the world? I mean, I have seen some videos about it. Obviously, there's some science going on. I know that South Korea is not in a great place, but, you know, like, there's a lot of fucking people in the world. No one needs to have kids. Not everyone needs to have kids. I'm so fucking hungry. I can't take compliments. I'm allergic. So I've been trying to take compliments better, Static. I'm not great at it either. Been trying. My cat's my daughter, Riley. Can't tell me otherwise.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Parry this, you fucking cat. Fantastic chat and emo combo bottom text. I love giving compliments too. Well, Linda, you deserve them, baby. Excuse me, Linda is the fucking best. Absolute fucking best. I'm so happy that you found us, Linda. You've blessed us with your presence, truly. Oh, wow. No, you are. Some things I can't... What? There are some things I can take them on, but not all things. Just gotta get loved up a little bit, Static. I'm glad you like our little book video. Oh, man. Yo, Linda Espinoza Ross bought my book and has it in her hand. I would love to see the self-blinding version. That would be so good, bottom text. Oh, man. I love, like, if you ever go onto his, like, VODs portion of his YouTube channel, not the VODs channel, but like his actual YouTube channel, and there's like a playlist of old VODs. All of the thumbnails are so friggin' good. They're so good. Like there's one for Elden Ring, there's one for Starfield, and then one more. I don't remember the name of the game, but they're all good, and that one is good too. So good. Sounds gay to me. Well, hey, if that's your attitude. Linda, stop being so amazing. You're upping the bar too much. Yeah, the rest of us, you know, like, we can't keep up with you, Linda. Also, tell me if you want a chapter read out and recorded, even just to cut up for redeems or jokes. I would hire you to do an audiobook if I was in that position, Static. But Static, I'm going to DM you about something else later, because I just had the idea. Fantastic. Isn't it so good, Bottom Text? I don't remember what the other one is. But he's got the... It's got the metal all over his face. I want to do the audiobook. A sword and a DM? Okay, so Static, if you're interested in doing voiceover stuff, Static can be the boy. That'd be so cute, Linda. That'd be so cute. If you're interested in doing voiceover stuff, I know he has an audio degree, but I didn't know if it was like a talking audio degree. Yes, that one, Bottom Text. What is that one? I want to say Metal Gear, but I feel like maybe it's not it. I don't know, but it's so good, like so good. Okay, so Static, I actually thought about like see, like I don't really know Skuru that well. But I know that he's done audiobook work. Oh, what? What'd you say? Oh, it was Metal Gear Rising. I don't know. Okay, so this was like when I was thinking of like when I was making the channel, I was like thinking of different redeems and different little special things that I could do. One of them was that I was thinking about, because I know that Skuru did an audiobook because I popped into one of his streams and he was editing it. And I don't really know him that well, so I don't really know. I'm not 100% comfortable reaching out, even though I'm definitely someone who's like, this is a paid thing. I would pay you to do this. But I'm not super comfortable reaching out to him just yet, but I thought about maybe asking him or like somebody else. Well, Static, I didn't know you at all. Like, this was months ago, Static. Like, and it just reoccurred to me. You're not your first choice. I didn't know you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother you. I'm very bad about that. You're a better choice because you're British. How about that? You'd sound better. I feel so bad now. But anyways, the idea that I had would be to have a short little poem. I was thinking like a fairy poem. I've been looking up different ones on Pinterest, and it just being a redeem where it gets read. That's it. It's very simple, but I didn't really have a voice person in mind. I thought maybe Skuru. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be his thing, but you're way better. You're way better because you're British, and I know you, and I feel comfortable asking you. Oh, really? Oh man, I have so many offers to be doing the audiobook. Just send a book, an idea, and a deadline. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's so much going on right now. Yes, tell me about something exciting, Alori. I'm trying to juggle that. Also, do you want me to edit and mix my voice for you? Sure, Static, whatever it is. But that was the idea that I had, Static, would just be like sending you a poem. I'm so fucking jealous. This isn't about the book. Like in the future, if I need audiobooks, I will hire all of you. I promise. I'm not in a position to put one out right now. That would require me doing a bunch of things that I'm not doing at the moment. Including getting in touch with the publisher, which oh gosh, that's a whole other thing. I want to talk about it. I would if I knew how to read. Real. Don't pay you. I would pay you. I pay people for work. The only person I didn't pay was Liam when he did that voiceover for the sub thing because he like gave me the evil eye when I mentioned it. Because he was like, you pay me enough. Stop giving me money. This one.
Oh, by Jove, lads. Yes, brilliance. Sheer brilliance.
Which I need to... I wonder if I should put that on Sammy. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, people prefer it raw. Just DM. Okay. Yeah, that works fine. I do work better with a deadline, so don't leave it open-ended. I mean, it's sure. If you need a deadline, I'll give you a deadline, but it's not 100% necessary, because it's like, there isn't one.
These must be fucking nice.
Thanks, Shadow Snake. So, you know, I'm visiting my sisters in December. Yes, I did. Well, I decided to look for their very old, very beloved childhood stuffies. Oh, that's great, Alari. Oh, that's so awesome. I want a present, not money. That's so specific, Linda. I will get you something nice if I hire you. I'll have it wrapped up in a bow. That's so hilarious. Even if it's 6 months. You make a good point, Static. I'll give you a deadline. I work good with deadlines too. It's so Linda, oh my gosh, that's so funny. I don't want money, I want a gift.
Souls.
Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of...
Oh man. I made a joke about that last night in chat and no one laughed. I was so upset. I wish I could actually breathe oxygen. Can you not? Oh. Are you a bubble boy, Chaos Lord?
Yeah, got the storm!
Oh, Arcane Storm, what the fuck, dude? Hello, welcome to the shady side. I did not expect to see you here. What was the joke? Oh, someone was talking about what you should stream, like streaming another Souls game on stream, and I typed out demons get spits on computer Souls ? No one read it. No one laughed. I was very upset. Oh yeah, we're always... Oh, you got this, Shadow Snake. You got this. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chaos Lord. Yeah, I hear allergies are the worst. I'm blessed with good lungs. It's terrible. I did a vocal mix for someone. They gave me no deadline. It took a year. We'll do a deadline. We'll do a deadline, Static. I should probably be theming Souls. Oh, I think it's so funny. It makes me laugh so hard. That's probably the only thing that'll clear my skull and sinuses they're gunked up with. Have you tried a little bit of vinegar under the nostrils? My mother-in-law usually give $50 at Christmas, but I want a present this year. I'll take money as a present. I love me some money, although I do like gifts. Like if somebody like gets me something that's like really thoughtful and really attuned to like, oh, you know me, like I'll cry and own that thing forever. I'll never get rid of it. I am very like sentimental like that. Okay. Ooh, we got some banging music. Okay, Rylery, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, ow. You have been delightful as always. I'm gonna get you a mushroom mug? What? Why? Oh, Laurie, I'm gonna get you a fox mug. I'm gonna keep an eye out then. I'll be keeping an eye out. There's a mug exchange. Have a wonderful night, Rylery. Always wonderful to have you here. Rylery is a goat. He'd be dropping subs in Liam's stream. I was like, hell yeah, King. Get it. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of over the grind rail quest, guys. I can't lie to you. I kind of want to see if I can find a story. Oh, there's mail, Alari. There be mail. That I have a quick little stream experiment. What did you just do? Neutron style? Did you just put a clip of Liam's stream in here? It's fixed? What's fixed? What happened? Oh, like you can put links and stuff? Yeah, don't abuse that. I'll start sniping if you all abuse that. We had to chill on the gifts because Michael is okay at them. I'm amazing. I love the confidence. Once I bought him Dragon Balls and hid them throughout the week, and when he found them out in their box, that note said, oh. What? And when he found them, I out them in their box. Oh, you put a no. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I hope Michael knows how lucky he is. I'm sure he does. All right, chat. Let's go actually do some of the actual story. I snorted a whole bottle of Robitussin, did a line of allergy pills, not much help, but did you sniff the vinegar? Not trying to abuse it, just see if links would show up in stream. I know, I'm just letting you know. Where's my redeem? What did you do? Oh. Sammy, what's going on? Unless I did something wrong with this. I transferred everything on... Oh dear. Oh dear. Sammy alert. That's strange. See, I was warned about this. Why? I don't get it. What's wrong with you? Huh. Why isn't that one working? Everything else is working, right? Yes, thank you so much, Laurie. I appreciate that. You are my darling. Is this working?
Dude. Very cool.
See, I was worried about this because, like, I was told something will go wrong and then, like, you just need to spend and figure out what went wrong. Oops. I can't believe that's not working. That's so strange. Why isn't it doing that? So help me, Lord, if that happens and it doesn't work.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
See, that's working. Why isn't it that working? I just went into, like, sorry guys, I'm gonna, like, it looks.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
I'm trying my best, honey.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
These must be fucking nice.
Here to the game.
No, Tim! You never break a promise!
Demons' souls.
Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of...
Okay. I just ran that in Sammy.
Let's go.
Okay. Everything looks good. Fire everything. I hope that's a compliment. Let's try this now. What the hell? That's so weird. So I just ran it in Sammy. There's really no reason why it shouldn't be working. Visible, invisible, 4 seconds delay.
Let's go.
Oh, it's that fire redeems. Okay.
Oh, well then, you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare...
I'm bottom text, I'm telling you, I really don't know what's wrong. Probably because I know this much about Sammy. And what I do know, like, it looks fine. Everything else is going. Unless, of course, I did something silly in the alerts over here. I do apologize about this, chat. I'm just, like, taking a second to, like, figure this out. It'll probably be something I have to troubleshoot later on. Now everything's turned off. I don't understand. Is it a Twitch thing? Is it just not talking to Twitch right now? Huh. Well, I have no friggin' idea. I just simply do not know. They are, Chaos Lord, that's my problem. That is a me. That was me not, like, guessing the amount of time that they needed to be on screen accurately enough, but that is a fixable thing. I can go into Sammy and I can change that. That was me just, like, thinking that I got it correctly. You man gay. All right. Laurie, I super appreciate you refunding that. Have you ever tried the bleep bloop bleep blop? I have. Oh, I haven't. I haven't bottom text. That's my problem. That's my problem.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I was told this would happen. I was told something will go wrong, and I wouldn't know what it is. Can I be excited for a second? You can be excited as much as you want, Static. Get after it. That would be... Okay, I need to, like, chill out with all the Letterkenny I only have one Letterkenny redeem, but I want more. And it is taking all my restraint not to do a bunch of them. Rise Against songs that I don't like. It all I'm just kidding. I was about to say it all sounds the same to me, but I know it doesn't. They're all specials. All the metalheads are special. So I have a idea to throw out there that no one is gonna like. But is it okay if I throw it out there to be examined anyways? Subjectivity? Maybe. It's definitely subjective. Okay, it's not metal. It's pop punk. Shoot. Okay. So, I was thinking about this. I was looking at... I don't think anyone here knows what Cutlass is. But, I am special. You're very special, boy. I'm actually my special boy. But I was looking at their, I was listening to some of their music recently, because they got brought up, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I should listen to them. So I was looking at their album cover, and, like, they do, like, that sort of, you know, rock music type stuff, with the black skinny jeans and the shirt, and I don't know. A Cutlass, this is true, this is very true, Stack. It's also a band, and they do some, like, rock music. They also do worship music, too. But, like, I look at the, you know, like, it's called the uniform or whatever the fuck. Just, like, black on black. Oh, did you really, Linda? Good stuff. Get it, girl. We love you. Christian rock, yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I don't want to get into that too much. I don't want things to get out of control in chat about that stuff. But I was listening to their stuff, and I was looking at it, and I was like looking at the clothes, and it's pretty common, you know, like everybody kind of wears those clothes, you know what I mean? When they get into that, I was like, is this because you want to wear these clothes because you're into this type of music, or do you like already like these types of clothes and then you like this type of music at the same time, or like, do you get into the music and feel like you have to wear the clothes, even though you don't want to wear the clothes? I'm so curious. I'm like, I don't know, like, because if I were to ever do any form of music, I would want, not that I care, or have any type of, like, stage presence, I would want to still wear the same clothes that I wear now. You know, like, clothes I enjoy. But it seems like a certain type of music, you have to enjoy, you have to wear a certain type of clothing. But I'm like, can you like that type of music and still wear other clothes? Like, I don't know. Like, is there an obligation there that people are feeling, or they just are naturally inclined to because of that music? That is my hot wondering right there. As someone who got into punk and related metal genres, it tends to go hand in hand. Interesting. Because I'm just like, is there an obligation there? Can you like one and not the other? It just makes doing the laundry easy. Bottom text, you know, you might be onto something. There's got to be a high level of efficiency by doing something like that. Speaking of laundry, is it okay if I go check my laundry again? If you don't click 100%, then you fall into a subgenre. Okay, but like, what if you like doing Screamo, but wearing like different types of clothes than what Screamo does? You know what I mean? Like, you pastel goth. You know what I don't know. Like, is it both? Do you have to do both? Can I like, I don't know. I don't know any like bands. Screamo is very specific genre. Oh, I'm sorry. Seen as pastel goth. But like, I feel as though like in that particular sense, the clothing will also start to match the music. You know what I mean? Like, where there has to be some sort of synchronicity there in order for it to make sense. And I think, I don't know, like, I feel like it's a shame. Like, I would want to still honor the shit that I would want to wear and have it be different than what I was making as a music, but I guess, I don't know, like when it comes to performative art, I guess that makes sense. Maybe I'm babbling. Oh, that's awesome, Shadow Snake. I can feel your joy. That's great. For that, Shady, I think some people aren't that creative and just do whatever the fad genre scene does. If you like emo, you wear black and white and spikes and stuff. If you're redneck, this is true. This is true. I think that sometimes it's easy just to slide in Chaos Lord and just like plug yourself in where you could very well like, you know, have your own personality. Hey. What happened? What happened? Did something happen? Why are things frozen? Why are things frozen? Game. And then, oh fuck, I didn't like save at all in that. Why are we frozen? Damn it. Well, I didn't really do it. I did break it. That's so stupid.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
I'm so sorry. No, you're good. I can feel the happiness. It is possible to listen to metal and wear different clothes. Thank heaven. I don't know what just happened. Did my adapter fuck up? Is it the emulator? This has never happened to me before. I didn't say that though. Like Nintendo things. A hotkey? I didn't touch anything though. Did you play that game? I mean, I guess we didn't really do any like major things that needed to be saved. I'll just like try to restart it. Well, we'll do some troubleshooting. Okay, it's working now. You touched our hearts, Static. Why are you being so sweet to me? You're so sweet. Thank you. It's working now. That's strange. Well, at least it's not the controller. That was kind of like made me nervous. You know what I mean? Because you can't really fix anything right away with that. My resume, look, rag this roll. You've got it. You've got it, dude. I don't have the poem picked out yet, Static. But once I do, I will send it to you, and I will give you a deadline, and you will tell me how much you want for the actual... Actually, first, Static, if you could, like, actually take a second and decide how much you want for it, so that I can, like, I know ahead of time, and just, like, DM me that number, that would be great before we move forward. Just so I know, like, what things look like. And I want to go actually, like, check on my laundry and heat up some food, so I'm going to be right back, guys. So I will do this. I'll put this on for you, because it's cool. And then I will do a be right back screen. There we go. I'll be right back. I know that took forever. I'm so sorry. Shady, I want to try your vinegar hack. And ended up eating a pickle. But the pickle was good. That's great. That's so funny. Chaos Lord. I'm sorry that took 9 million years. I did like 9 different things. There we go. And fairy motion is off. What? Oh, lordy, what? Oh, well, Alright, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. I will do a call so you can decide on my voice and ability first. I trust you. I trust you. I'll probably base cost on money per hour so we can talk once we have a plan. Okay, that sounds good, Static. I mean, like, if you want to do a call, that is totally fine with me. If that would make you more comfortable. But I have full-on trust. I'm glad that your pickle was good, Chaos Lord. I ended up getting some pasta. Mates rates, though. Ooh. I like giving mates rates as well. I give that to people when I do photo sessions. I'm like trying to stir pasta and play at the same time. Okay. What is my next goal? I don't, but I like the idea. So we're gonna do a high score, help a student, kill what? Where am I? Oh my word! There's a lot of chapters to this shit. Oh damn! No wonder Liam was laughing at me for not getting out of the starting area. Are we talking about possibility of? Oh no, Chaos Sword. Maybe someday that'd be cool. We're talking about just like making a redeem for me, like doing just like a little poem. Like a really fast little poem, and then it could be as a redeem. I was thinking about that for a while. You will get paid. And if you're, I know that I should really let you, the audio person, do the audio stuff, like the mixing and stuff like that. I was about to offer and be like, I could do it myself, but it'll sound way better if you do it. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up. Go up. Get uppies. Get uppies, fool. Ow!
Ah, my ankle!
Oh, my ankle. It hurts so much. Someone come kiss it. Okay. I'm cruising around downtown. I can sort raws and edited. Then you can do whatever. That sounds good to me. Well, we got a star. We got a star. Is this the Goyle? Help! Oh, it is. All right. Let's figure this out. I don't have a lot of confidence in being able to get that high up into the air, but we can try. We can try. Actually, who are you? Are you more fun to deal with? Ow. Ouch. Okay.
Whoa. All right, welcome to the famous pyramid ledges. Let's rip them up.
Okay. What are we doing? Rip them up? I'm being timed.
Good job, but can you do it at 78 water?
What does that mean? Oh my gosh, are those actual like buzzsaws sticking out of the ground? That is dangerous. Damn it. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, that's cool. It's like public art. Ow.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
This is true.
The waterfront is pretty work these days.
This is true.
But you can still find some skatable benches and rails.
That would be fun, Chaos Lord. I totally agree. Apparently, Static is goated from what he's been saying in chat, so I'm intrigued. I understand that, Static. I think that it's like the thing that I'm a little confused on is like if it all gets connected or if you have to do it in one go. He is. He's goated as hell. He do be bleating it. I'm a decent at improv, that's it.
But the marble is too good
Nah,
to
you're
pass
British.
up.
All British people sound good when they do voiceovers. The lads enjoyed listening to his textbook reading. Like out in school?
Last but not least, the banks are the heart of the New York.
Okay. Doing the grinding is really like the easiest way out to get points up. Ooh. Okay. Out here. Let's go, bitches. Get out of my way. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh, backwards and then right in the crotch. Right in the crotchular area. Just got my balls pushed up to my ears. Ooh, fucking right. Ow, that hurts so bad. I'm also in the wrong area. I just like I don't know where I'm going. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Woohoo! I keep thinking I'm seeing my chat move, and then it's not. I think I'm going insane. Hell yeah! Nice. Do I have to talk to the guy now? If you ever wanted to make an audiobook and need a voice to the lowest end, I'd be totally down. I know I'm not always that expressive in my streams, but I do. I mean, that sounds like fun, Chaos Lord. I mean, I know that Static offered, Linda offered, you offered. I am surrounded by talent, and I feel so blessed. I'm not in a position right now to do it, but I will definitely be reaching out to all my talented friends if I ever become in that position. Oh, did you really, Static? That's so funny. I've often thought about reading my book live on stream, but I feel like people would just not want to hear it. Yes, Lord, that's actually an amazing idea. That would make a lot of sense, because I know so many people now. And then I could have them all in there. I don't know how, like, that goes in the audiobook world, if that's just not a commonly done thing. But it'd be a fun different way. That would be fun. I've seen it. It's a growing trend. That actually is really cool. That's something to think about. Then I could, like, cast everybody. I'd have to be able to pay you guys somehow. That... Definitely, and it depends on like what an appropriate rate is. It's a lot of people to pay at once. I mean, I am borrowing in these streets. I don't want anyone to think that I'm like not or anything like that. But no, I would pay you something, Ilari. I pay artists for their time and their talents. I am not somebody who takes advantage of people, unless it's like a, you know, a film that I'm need made based on, you know, volunteer work. And then if I make money on it in the future, then I will pay you. Pay in foxes? Oh, that's so many foxes, though. Usually if you have a named actor, then you just keep them. Or it's bisexual with different actors. That makes sense. Oh, he's so good. I need to listen to his audiobooks, Chaos Lord. I need to just read his books. I just need to read books in general. I haven't been doing any of that. I miss it. I feel like my brain is disintegrating without actually reading. Just send me like 1,000,000 fox photos. You will get money, Ilari. You will get money if you ever lend me your talents.
Oh, my knee!
But that would be so much fun. I would do that. Chaos Lord. I would do that. And then I could have you all be accredited in it. Oh, that would be so cute. I want to write again so bad. Like, just like being on here and talking about it. Okay, Chaos Lord, I feel like we've always been meaning to
Skating ain't nothing
talk about writing. Is there anything that you wanted to talk about right now? Write again. Oh, I know, Laurie, I do. I think it really comes down to just like time management. 20,000 points, holy shit. And like knowing what I want to do. I have books that I want to finish, obviously. A lot of it is just like, it's a very like personal thing. You know what I mean? You're like going to battle with yourself a little bit. And then once you're regrowing a muscle that's been kind of dormant for a long time. So it's definitely not like a casual thing for me to do. Although casual writing is very fun. And it definitely would benefit me kind of having those little exercises. But as far as like getting into like the career stuff again, I think that would really, I do need to like do a little bit of soul searching with that and have my brain be really where it needs to be, if that makes sense. But I think I really want to. I really want to get there because just the idea of having anybody be interested in it is very encouraging. I find it helps me. Yeah, absolutely. I love talking. It's kind of like earlier when I was going crazy with the camera stuff. It's rare to find people who want to talk about this stuff. Like right now, just getting encouraged to do something was not something I grew up with. You know what I mean? It was very much like, not socially acceptable to want to go into the arts or do something like writing. That doesn't make sense. How's it going to make you money? You're not going to go to college. We all go to college. I don't understand. And so, I don't know. It always felt like I'm an army of one trying to figure things out. So it's cool to be able to talk about it on here. Okay, I was like, I should go on a mission. I am on a mission right now. Did I fail? Damn it. I always wanted to do something with voice acting. Oh, you got it, Sandon. I'm trying to think of like how big the cast is for my book. But yeah, well, if it happens, I'll be hitting everybody up. I have a bunch of projects in the works. Oh yeah, please do. I'm so about supporting people. I know how. Oh, I'm dying. Oh boy. Are we talking about careers? I mean, a little bit. We're talking about writing and things of that nature. Entry not allowed. Oh, I just got kicked to the streets. Oh, hell yeah, backwards. Damn, I just like clotheslined myself. My fan is making a lot of noise. I want to make games and get creativity ideas for the game. Honestly, that, you know who you should be talking to about that, Shadow, is Liquid T. I bet, because he's a game developer, and I bet he would have a lot of great advice for you. I know so very little about that world, other than it is being affected by AI and all this other shit, and everything that's affecting every art on the planet. I know it's affecting games, which is a shame. But I think that the gaming world is such a weird place. It has weird dramas going on in it. I think there's always going to be like niches and stuff. I love to see like the indie sphere kind of take over and do cool things. Like seeing mouthwashing become the thing that it became was super cool, super encouraging. It just shows that if you can make a good project, you can get it picked up and get a following for it. And honestly, like beyond that, I don't know a whole lot about like the gaming sphere and like making it and stuff. Dang it. Would you have, what'd you say? Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video games, or games unlimited, what? games, unlimited games, but no, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sandon. I definitely don't care about bacon. I'm a, I keep kosher. Unless you mean turkey bacon, in which case I would still choose video games. It seems like most of my projects come in pairs. I have 2 game projects, 2 board games. Yeah, you're doing a bunch of stuff, Chaos Lord. I have scripts going in my head for, like, movies, and I have books. Generally, that's where I'm... And then, like, lately I've been, like, thinking about stream stuff, how to make that fun. But other than that, you know, that's kind of where I'm going. That's my creative work. And then, like, recipes occasionally, I'll just, like, think about it. I love stories, though. Like, I love me some stories. Anything with stories, I'm down for. That's why, like, I remember, Liam mentioned, like, hey, since you're watching Shigs now, maybe you should start playing Counter-Strike, so you actually know what's going on. And, like, I've watched people play Counter-Strike, and it seems to be a lot of shooting, and I know it's more than that, it's very intense. And I'm half tempted to be like, can I just make stuff up? Like, while I'm playing? Like, make up the story part? Because it would definitely keep me a little more, engaged. To, you know, be like, something's going on. And it would actually probably be a little more fun for me. I don't know if that's, against Counter-Strike etiquette. Just to have, like, my own personal narrative going on. Woohoo! Woohoo! Damn. Wargroove. Wargroove is a very cool word. That is super cool, Chaos Lord. That's cool that you got the, like, the mental energy for that sort of stuff. I need to learn how to... Oh, photography, of course. How could I forget photography? Photography definitely takes up a lot of my mental, creative energy. Although that is kind of compartmentalizing now into kind of... How the fuck did I fail that? I can't even, like... I would love a total counter. Like, find out what I'm doing total for score. That's kind of hard to keep a track of. But yeah, for photography, I definitely love having that creative rush for photos. But a lot of it right now is business-based, where I know what people are looking for, and I'm able to provide that, and have it be a little bit more free-flowing that way, where, like, all the info I need is under my belt, and I can just, like, pull it up immediately. Alright. We need a high score, chat. Woohoo! Do you see that? Ooh. We just scritched our way into some high scores there. Woohoo! Ooh. Does the red take things away? Oh, I cannot see myself. Onto the sea in Witcher? Witcher kind of sounds like fun. I like open world shit, cannot lie. But it also sounds like a giant commitment. It's been sold to me as a giant ass commitment that I just don't know if I got in me. Error. Boy, I'm really truly not getting anywhere in this game. Is the stream dying? Why is the stream dying? It shouldn't be. But why, though? Why, though? Why are we unstable? Huh. Everything, I mean, it says okay in OBS, but it says, I mean, like, that doesn't, Twitch do be twitching. It might be my internet, too. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I've heard it's like just this giant-ass game shadow. Which is like, I'm into fantasy, I'm into, you know, like big open worlds and stuff of that nature, but it sounds like a lot of commitment. It sounds like a job. I mean, I can basically, I'm struggling, I'm not struggling, but I'm fighting to be able to, I figured it was mine. Yeah, I mean, like, Professional, like, sometimes doesn't always guarantee you anything. Unless there's, like, more details I'm missing about streaming on Twitch, which I'm sure there is. Yeah, your stream is pretty flawless, Chaos. I'm impressed with what you've been able to do. I think it's my internet seems fine. Anyways, yeah, I'm like attempting so hard to even just like get 2 streams in a week. Just because, like, oh my word, when do I have time? She streams for 300 to 400 people and does it constantly. Who are you talking about, Alori? Oh, the professional streamer you're talking about. Sorry, girl. I had to put those pieces together. I know, well, some people just got some goated setups, you know what I mean? I have, like, you know, I need to learn more. I need to learn more about how to do a good setup. Because I just am like, oh, everything's, like, plugged in. That should be good enough. But obviously, you can always make it better. Excuse me. Okay. It delights me that I'm not falling off my board that much. Yeah. She gained it all. Scamboli? Son of a biscuit hunter! What is going on, my dude? I cannot friggin' believe that redeem didn't work. Oh, this is embarrassing. Can't stick around. I so appreciate you coming in, Scamboli. Like, you so didn't need to gift me anything. I appreciate it so much. You don't even have a sub yourself and you're gifting subs. That is so incredibly generous. I hope that you have a wonderful day or evening wherever you happen to be. And I'm so sorry the redeem didn't go off. It should have. I think that was a Twitch thing. But sorry, I'm a little croaky right now. Hope you have a wonderful evening, Scam. Absolutely delightful seeing you. Okay. We just had a wild Scamboli review sighting over on the shady side. I didn't even say welcome to the shady side. Welcome and unwelcome to the shady. Well, not unwelcome. Next time you're here, you'll be welcome at the shady side. Oh, not the water. I keep thinking that the water is concrete. I'm just like, oh, I can skate on that. Nope, you sure can't. Yeah, sure frickin' can't. That was so nice. I feel so bad that the redeem didn't go off. And I'm just like, oh, we'll switch over everything to Sammy. But now, like, not even Sammy's working flawlessly. Because Let's Go Girls isn't working. Where are you? Nope, still not doing it. Thank you for the warm welcome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Scam. Failed, motherfucker. Big old red failure sign. Oops. How will I ever graduate from Skateboard Academy without any sort of positive reinforcement? Woohoo! Don't die! Ow. Back for 10 minutes. Oh, Static, you just missed the very generous gifting of Scamboli. Or as I like to call him, Stromboli. I don't call him that. Please stay in the play area. I returned to failure. Yeah, Maud, come on, dude. I hired you for a reason. I missed a scam? Yeah, he popped in for like a second, gave 2 gift subs, did not sub himself, which is an absolute G move. And then he had to gift, which was the fact that he was here at all. It's super lovely. Can I, like, go on top of these things? Oh, I hopped a cop car! Tried to ban you, didn't work. What? Do not ban Scamboli. Scamboli's beloved. Without Scamboli, we would have no Manly. Not in the way that we know him now, anyways. What am I doing? Hop the cop car. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Can I just turn around like this? Hop in the cop car! wrong cop car. There's no cops inside. It's the perfect opportunity. Oh man, this pasta is bringing me back to life, guys. Ow, ow. Why can't I see? Oh, I can see. I am such a dumbass, and how in the hell am I supposed to get 20,000 points? I have like, don't even have 10,000. This is a daunting task. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. You know what? I love seeing numbers increase. This is what I do all day at work. In the toast, I just watch my tips go up. I can do this. This is very familiar to me. Ow. 20,000 is pretty up there for just 2 minutes, though. That is, like, really high up there. Twitch is crazy. I know that we see Scam a lot over on the live stream, but he's a pretty famous guy. He just came in and said hi. So cool. What is life, Twitch? What is life? Everyone being nice to each other? I'm watching you out of the corner of my eye while I do be scritching. Ooh, it's a leisurely scritch. Damn, okay. Ah, fudge. Get back here. I'm so close. I'm so close. I need to come. Come on, I'm so close. I can do this, chat. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Get back here. Never? Never what? I need 3,000 more points. Shit. Yeah. It's a myth. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Oh, come on. What the poop? Come on. Oh, I just fell in the fucking thing. I fell in the fucking thing again. Am I even taking life seriously right now? Oh my gosh. Did that just... I failed? What the hell? The red must take it away then. I friggin' swear, I was this close. Alright, so, big strats. We're gonna scritch most of it. Get back here, please. Damn it, that's so annoying. I fuck it up and they take it all away. Bail if you don't get it. I mean, I'm gonna try to get it. Damn it, dude. That's... Okay. I'm starting to understand, like, the mechanics of this game. The bullshit. I'm chasing a cop car. They should be chasing me. The fucking audacity. Woohoo! Oh, biscuits. Okay. So we need to only fuck up and only slightly
Demon's Souls.
Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of...
Yeah, that's cutting off. I need to fix that. Okay. Okay. Bail. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Static. This is smart, real, and true. Fantastic. I just need to fucking catch up with the car. I've never had this problem before. I've been scritching when I didn't even want to scritch before. Shady... I don't want to get into that conversation. I feel like I don't have a lot to say in it. But I will say, I dated someone who wasn't, and he wasn't happy. He gave some good reasons why he wasn't happy about it. I'm just saying. Get over here, bitch. I'm so far behind, I'm just gonna restart. Ow. Must be American, very much so. Are you... I don't want to ask. This is like a... I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. People, it's so strange to hear that people have, like, strong feelings about this. I could get into it, but I feel like it's unwise. Stream's getting personal. I don't know. I gotta use some discretion here. Like, should I offer this up as a point of, like, conversation, or should I not? Because I don't know, I need a filter sometimes. Someone needs to be in charge of me. And unfortunately, it's me. It's rare in Europe? Oh, Sag, Yuzu. Sag. Sag for everybody involved. Now watch that scritch. Ah, damn. Why sad? Well, like, if it doesn't happen? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying right now. Like, it's rare that it does happen or that it doesn't happen. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying. We all have preferences, I guess. I need to look the alien in the face, you know what I mean? Very, oh, natural, oh dear. That must be, interesting. Failed, I was so close. I don't know. I can't say anything because I'm not a guy, and I understand that, but I don't know. Heard it can be rough if you don't. But what I heard from a first-hand account, oh, we're scratching. Here we go. This is where I'll get all my points at. I'm sorry, I'm like so locked into this meter. I like so want to. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay. Shady's fallen victim to 90s porn propaganda. It's not me. It's the person who said it, who had an uncircumcised one. And he said it was like hard to keep clean, and it was like made it way too sensitive. This is not my words. These are his. Like, I can only repeat things that other people have experienced because I've not experienced it myself. And you know, sometimes you don't want the weasel to be wearing a sweater, if you know what I mean. Ah. What was it? Nullify. I'm saying it's great. Nullify. Okay, I guess you're having a different experience then. You know? Everyone, you know? Oh, I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. As it should be, I see you, sir. Let me fucking save, too. That'd probably be smart. Yeah, nobody cares. People want to start a war over people. I mean, this is true. I don't know. I don't know. If it's gonna happen, I would want it to happen at a point where you have no memory of it. Like, being able to, like, cognitively be present when that happens has got to be, like, insanely I mean, I'm sure you would be put underneath. But it's still, like, the recovery process? Come on. Damn, Static! Commit. Damn, yeah. No slicing, grinding. That's how real men do. They don't get snipped, they get ground. Ow. Okay, so we did that. What do I do next? Oh, nope, stay in the play area. That is so demeaning. Real men grind. Real men grind. Ooh, this is a cool camera angle. Ah. Up. Uppies? Slidesies? We uppin' and sliding? I just realized you can see my bowl. This is a pretty bowl too. It looks really cool. It's all green. If I put it over there, that would make more sense to put it over there. Alright.
This ain't Jersey, kid. Let's see your tech skills. Complete the grind combos by holding grind down in between the gap in the benches. Tapping a different direction before you hit the next bench will change your grind.
Complete the grind combos by holding down. So grind is Y. In between the benches. Tap a different direction before you hit the next bench. Huh. Oh, I'm so fucking this up already. Okay. Just like, oh my gosh. This is so fast. Where am I going? Okay. Did I do that? Did I do what they wanted? I'm amazed I haven't... Speaking of grinding, exactly. This is the perfect game to talk about grinding. Ow! Motherfucker. Okay. So, you leave me alone, sir. Okay. Did I not do what I'm supposed to do? I feel like I'm missing a lot of, like, instruction. Okay. No comply? Is that the name of a move? Oh, and Ollie. Kiss the roll. Okay. Oh my goodness, why am I aiming so poorly? Let us go on the damn bench. Okay, so okay, can I just like okay. This guy is very excited for me. Okay, so oh, that's running so fast. Okay, so we're going up. I do not remember this at all. I appreciate your honesty, Static. Okay, so I think... I didn't fall. That's incredible. So I'm doing a bench hop. But I think I need to tap in and do, like, a different direction? I have no idea. Where's Liam? We would know what's going on. Oh. That'd be so funny if... No. Am I doing it correctly? What do you mean I failed?
Oh, check out the skaters down at the Brooklyn Base.
What the fuck did I do? Yeah. Chat, I was just told to save my game in The Witcher. I guess I... The fuck? I don't know, Static. I have no clue. But, like, yeah, I'm taking it. I'm sure fucking taking it. Damn. Boy, am I baffled by that. Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh shit! Shit's going down, finally.
Those guys have a camera. Maybe they'll let us use it to make our sponsor me video for Peralta.
Why you beaming? You want to date
Take it like a one-eyed eel.
I stopped dating dwarfs last week.
Take your soggy mob flips back to Jersey, tweakers. Hey, let's just go skate. If we tear up your favorite spots, you guys help film us?
Well, I guess my guy's the peacekeeper. Oh, I'm in chapter 5, skating with the locals. That sounds so wholesome. Oh, and it's raining. Too bad my guy doesn't have a shirt. He's just too fucking sexy. Ow! What the fuck? You need that reset, Jank? These games have their... Am I supposed to be doing something? Ow! Okay, I was like not falling at all, and now I am. Odd. You know what's really fantastic? That they don't make this place slippery once it starts to rain. Scritchin', we scritchin', I'm drinking, new chapter, new goals, let's go. I am excited. Still want to see some story happen, but I'm assuming that's coming at some point. Rolling around the cobblestones, looking for fun. Oh, look at that skylight. Oh, baby. You literally just saw plot, or like we're skating with locals? Is that part of the plot? Are we just trying to make a name for ourselves? Is that the whole story? Does it have any? Oh, I see. We're trying to make like videos and stuff. You gotta get the Noikas on side being cool. Noikas? Oh, New York is on the side being cool. I have to like run them over? Is that the goal here? What is the goal? Few goals. Film the local.
Can you help me out? I need to get some footage of this kid and my camera's busted. He's risking his life on this line, so don't...
What am I doing? It is so hard to see what I'm doing. Oh gosh. Oh lord. Oh my. Oh lordy. I am just like going in a circle here. Am I supposed to be following someone? The hell am I doing?
Dude, make a fucking effort!
On this one, just go close behind him. Okay. Be in the vicinity. Okay, we're just gonna restart then because I got very, very confused. Oh, there's a truck. Stop scritching. Alright, well, you see, like, every time it resets me like that... Oh, I'm supposed to stay behind him. Ah. Like, it always does... It doesn't put me in the right spot. Okay, so I'm supposed to stay behind him. This is a challenge about restraint. Oh, and I just knocked him off. Okay. Oh. That worked. Nice. Hey, I did it. I did it. You're on the highway, fell in the water, got respawned at a lower level of the game. Yeah, I agree, Chaos Lord. I don't think they play... I think they did, but I don't know. What am I to say? Who am I to say? This one the easy if you just follow them on the road. Or not. I don't know. What do we do next? Hit the killer Banks line.
Check out my buddy's sick line here in the Banks.
Of cars? The line of cars? Those aren't his. Hit the lines? I have no idea. Am I grinding us? Error. Okay, so then I'm going this way. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, so a line is a series of soccer tricks, of skate tricks. Got you. Okay, I think I understand. They showed you a cutscene. If you quit and restart. Okay, I'm gonna grab food and be back. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. They didn't show me a cutscene. Bye, Sin. Oh, he be lurking. He's not totally saying bye just yet. Like, nowadays a quest, sequence like that, falling in the water should respawn you. Exactly, I'm telling you, or just like, put me in the right direction, or know where I am. End goal currently, then oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So sorry. We're gonna go to poop. I'm gonna make some food as well. I have, ooh, very nice. Dinner time, everyone! I got meatballs and pasta, and I'm getting pretty full, but I'm just like, I don't know. If I have something in front of me sometimes when I'm multitasking, I just like snacking. We're gonna do Crash the Burning Car instead.
Ride's faulty, and I need the insurance money to score some new kicks.
Okay.
Should be easy. Just maintain speed, and this junk will overheat and catch fire. Then ditch it in the river.
All right. Maintain speed, and this junk will overheat and catch fire. Am I literally just driving down the road? I can handle this, yo. I can. Please stay in the play area? What? Oh, they don't give me an arrow. That's what this is about. Okay. No arrows here. Try 2 a.m. Oh, Static, you poor thing. Are you sure you're still awake enough to be here? Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. How am I? This is not. Okay. I'm going up now. No other direction. Okay, I understand the issue. My controller is going in 2 separate directions. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I want to overheat too. I just like... Okay, so, yay, that was easy. I did.
Me out and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy.
My
Rumor has it
scran
the
is
inside of
nearly
this building
cooked
has
too.
some sick
Your
terrain.
scran? Stacy.
The guards are tough, but I heard they like hot steaming nuts.
As we all do.
Get some nuts from the vendors and bring them back to the guards before they get cold.
Oh, you gonna meet up with your dad? Scran is food. I'm learning so much. 'Tis slang. Okay, we need to get hot steaming nuts in our mouths. Ugh. Chat. You know what's wrong with the world these days? There's not enough hot steaming nuts. Shady, get out of my head. I wasn't in your head. I was monologuing, Chaos Lord, about how there's not enough hot steaming nuts in the world. And how genuinely, like, it needs to be a tradition that gets brought back. Especially, like, during the winter when it's really cold. Just saying, everybody could benefit from them. Go get some nuts? What the fuck, bro? I just had some. The nuts cooled off. They weren't cupped in my hand well enough. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 some more. Where? So I have no idea where I am. Ow, and a million times ow. Ow, a bajillion. Okay, we're getting off this. Oh my gosh. You know what, Arrow? I don't know if you're treating me correct with this direction. No, don't scritch, bitch! Come on. Where do I have to go through the building? I cannot clip. Oh man, this isn't a Bethesda game. I cannot clip through the buildings. Okay, let's just like this retry. No scritching. It is around the corner. I'm almost tempted just to walk. Okay, I have the nuts. Don't run. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Biscuits and... Okay, so around the corner. Around the corner. This is a delivery system. This is a bribery system. We are good on that. No, homie. Come on. Homie, like, you just go get the nuts. We have nuts. We don't have a lot of time now. I have nuts! I thought, what the fuck? I already have nuts? What? What is going on? Do I have to hit all the guards up? I'm so confused.
Yo, what the?
I'm running... Okay. Okay. This is like very confusing. I genuinely don't know what's going on. Go get some nuts. Okay. Am I just delivering them one by one? Instructions are horrifically unclear. I feel like I'm... come on, dude. Am I in water? Heavens to Betsy. Okay. No, 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 no. Get off. Get the guards nuts while they're still warm. Okay. Yard, give me your nuts. I'm so confused, Chaos Lord. Like, is this like a give it to one guy, go back get another one, and then sort of so on and so forth? Oh, no, no, oh gosh, this is... Get up, you piece of shit. No. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oh, I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh my goodness.
This place is sick.
Holy moly, that was stressful.
Now we can get in there anytime we want.
Because we bribed the guards?
Check this.
Did we lace their nuts?
Your own tricks. I made up the New York Nutbuster.
You're in my entertainment? I'm glad this is entertaining. That was like, that really was a mind bender right there.
Get special and nail a Nutbuster somewhere inside the building.
Get special and nail a Nutbuster somewhere inside the building. Do I land on? Where am I? Trying to socially beg security? I guess so. I guess this is like bribery as finest. Inside the building? Okay, where am I? Inside the building? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way, motherfucker. Special meter, top left. Can you let me down, dude? Ow. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. We are gonna figure this out. No, we're not. Ow. Special meter top, yeah, I see that. Oh, okay. Get special. Inside the building. Oh, so, oh, it fills up. So basically you were, to get the special meter going, we have to combine things. But I'm also outside the building now, so I think I need to stay inside. Ow! Oh, that sucks. Okay, must land. This is a must land situation. Okay. This is a must land. Okay. I feel like I'm inside the building. Oh, I'm hitting Y. I'm such a dumbass. How did I get out there? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Oh, biscuits. Biscuits. All right. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Ah. Oh, come on. I hate that. Seeing those red numbers now is just like, oh. Oh, I almost did it, guys. Almost did it. It's a shame that I'm getting timed on this. Fucking A. I wonder if that's my fault, though. Just, like, not paying attention. Oh, man. I just got dropped 1,000 scorage. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. What is that? Hi, Shadow Snake. Welcome back to the shady side. I think that I'm doing something correct. Ooh. Okay. So it's back and forth plus X. I'm so feeling this. Alright, let's retry. Oh my gosh. Okay, that takes some finesse then. Must pay attention. Ow. Okay. Sweet child of mine, what art thou doing? Let's go. Woohoo! Y'all see that? I'm outside the building now. Must return. Remain inside. Oh, I landed! Yes, yeah. And I didn't land that. Fucker. Oh, my poor spine. Okay. Can we do it? And then, oh my gosh, dude. These controls are a little wonky. I almost hit it, dude. Okay. Comply. How did I just clip outside the building? I must have. Unless I just went out the front door like a normal person. Oh, I did. I just went out the front door. No clipping here. Just good old-fashioned leaving. That door seems like I think it just, you can go outside in it. Oh my gosh. You leave buildings via the doors, which you can re-enter. That's not how doors work, Static. Ah, biscuits. So I don't understand the Nutbuster thing. Like, I'm doing, like, the thing. I'm doing the back and forth thing. The back and forth. Okay. Get special and bust. That makes sense. That makes sense, Chaos Lord. I'm a little bit I'm so confused. Oh, biscuits. You can't do the Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So I can't, like, practice it or anything like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think, okay, so I just need to not watch the meter then. Oh, you don't get, or crashing. This is true. This is true. No crashing. This isn't true. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got this. We so got this. Okay, we're going down, and then going like that. And boom, we landed that one, and then we can, oh, come on. You got this, We got this. Oh, baskets. Biscuits and baskets. Okay, so. Awesome. I don't, okay, that must be a problem. That must be why. Get me inside the building. Oh, okay. That was so jarring. Wow, alright, never mind. Okay. Okay, we have special. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, ooh, ow, oof. Ooh. Oh, you do it in the air. Okay. I wish that they would, like, tell you this stuff. Did they already? Am I, like, making that up? Okay. Oh, Lord. Lordy. Okay. Oh, it's the meter I'm fucking up on.
Will you go, lassie, go?
I sure will, Shadow Snake. Eek. Move the instructions in this game. Get a patron some fighting games. I'm telling you. I'm so confused. You know what also could take a friggin' page from that? Chaos Lord, is Mario Sunshine. I know we haven't had much opportunity to talk about that since the last stream. I wasn't a big fan. I cannot lie. And I feel bad because I understand it has a big following. But I don't know if it's just something about like me streaming platformers that because I really didn't enjoy playing Gex on stream either. Oh. It's kind of assumed knowledge, grind tricks you do a grind, manuals, come here. Still, but there's so many different combinations, you know what I mean? Okay, can I do this? Oh, and I was supposed to land that. Okay. Okay. We're so doing this. We're so doing this. Eek! Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I'm like so trying to concentrate. I'm like confused at the Oh, motherfucker! I'm a confused child right over here. I feel like this is part of the game where, like, if you had a significant other or an older brother or something like that, they'd be like, can you do it for me? Oh, come on. Okay, so I think the issue right now is I'm getting it up there. We love to see it up there. And then I'm doing that, ow, and I'm not landing it correctly. That is the problem. And then we go up, we do this, and then I leapt out the window, out the door. But aren't you just performing? That's a subjective thing, I would say, Static. No, don't leave. Don't leave just yet. Oh, we're gonna raid somebody. Just kidding, we're not raiding anyone right now. Maybe later. We'll see who's around. I can recommend a little pill. Oh, you don't always need a pill. Oh, biscuits and buffaloes. Okay. Ow! Okay, we're gonna do this, so help me. Oh, alright. Landing this shit is really the issue. That's what I'm picking up from this. Alright. Oh, come on. We grind in, and then we go in on here. And then we hopping off. Oh, okay, we are not landing correctly. That is a shame. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I get the special up, and then I get distracted. No. Turn around. Go up in the air. Go over here. Go over there. And over there. Oh, you biscuits faller. Buffer. Okay. We landed that, and then we up on the grind. Good thing. We landed that. Okay, oh, it didn't take my points away. Fantastic. Oh, it definitely took those away. Oh, come on, homie. Jeez, alright. Okay, bailing is definitely a good idea. And then... Okay. Something about that... Okay, maybe I just don't really know a lot of X moves. Because I'm doing it, and, like, it's really fucking me up. Okay. The Ys I seem to have, like, figured out quite a bit. But the X doesn't seem to be... Oh, hello, where the fuck am I? Where the hell am I? Did y'all see that? Shit. Oh, I need a break. I hope I wasn't backseating too much in your Mario Sunshine stream. It's not nearly hard as a game. As this game, that game's downsides are repetitive bosses and being fairly easy. No, oh my word. Chaos Lord, if you hadn't been there, I have no idea what I would have done. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have made any progress at all. My issue was that I didn't know what I was doing because it just didn't tell me what to do. Does that make any sense? Like, if it's a new game and I'm trying to pay attention to chat, I need, like, there to be some sort of, like, instructional something or other to kind of help me through it, and there just wasn't any of that going on. And I was just like, I don't know what's happening. So if you weren't there, I've been so fucked. And I would say that, like, it's easy, like, once you know what to do. And I wouldn't even say it was that easy in a game. Like, this is just, like, different button combinations, but it tells you, you know what I mean? Mario Sunshine, like, I don't know, I wasn't getting, like, a lot out of it to determine whether or not I enjoyed it. But I also was so distracted, and it wasn't very fun. For me, anyways. I know that it's got a big following. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. I just didn't really enjoy it. Are you pressing... here, let's just dismiss you. I got a lot of people in here. Are you pressing left, right, while you press X? Or... that's a good question. I got a pineapple jalapeno pizza. Oh, sweet berry wine! Sweet berry wine. Very nice. So... I think I'm pressing in the right combination. So I need to be able to have that. I bail. Wow, this camera though. Ha 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 ha. Damn son. Alright, here we go. Okay, up, down. No, I don't want to go outside. Damn, okay. Thanks for the reassurance. Yeah, I get it. It doesn't, sorry guys. I just wanna... Okay. Okay, so we have that going. That's cool. Up and down. And we have it now. We don't have it. And then, oh, come on. Oh, nope, motherfucker. Oh, what is that? Oh, Hero is, streaming. Cool. Potential raid target later. Whew, okay, thanks for the reassurance. Yeah, I get that. It doesn't have big red arrows pointing right at what you need to do. Knowing what to can be confusing, but the controls and moves are easy enough with some practice. Sweet berry wine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little bit hard when, you know, I got other stuff going on. I guess I wanted something that would be a little bit more intuitive and a little more, like, fun to do. Like, this isn't very intuitive, but it's very fun, if that makes any sense. Like, and a lot of people get a lot out of it when they're watching. And sometimes if it's a game that people don't necessarily, like, you know, enjoy watching, but they have fun chatting regardless, it can be a little difficult if I'm still learning the game and it's not giving me a lot to go off of. And that seems to be a lot of platformers. I don't know, maybe I just need, like, some simple instruction while I'm streaming. Maybe that's a skill issue. Oh, I didn't do it though. I didn't finish it. Oh, that's disappointing. I need to learn how to do things like that. Okay. So, like, okay. Woo, woo, woo. All right, let's do this one more time. I think I got this. I've been getting okay. I've been getting progressively better every single time that I have done this game, which has been really fun, really cool. But there's a lot that I still don't land though. that's fair. Like, I probably never played Tony Hawk, but I enjoy watching it. And that's probably the opposite with Mario Sunshine. I do enjoy watching it though. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really take hold of me. I guess, I don't know. I just wasn't a fan, I guess. I guess maybe I could play it again at some point and try it again. But as far as just, you know, characters and things of that nature, and I guess like the conflict itself was a little bit confusing, where I was like, things are dirty. Oh, what are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? You're just trying to clean things up? Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. I know I'm sounding whiny. I'm sorry. Ooh, baby. South City, I'm trying to like think. Oh, I need to stay in the building. Oh, come on, bro. Upsies? Oh, now watch this. Didn't land. It's okay. That's okay. I can always like go to a tutorial spot and just get better at things. I think I'm gonna do that actually in current goal. Because, like, I don't love the countdown. Oh, heavens, did you see that? That was kind of the spine crusher right there. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Shit. What?
Help me out and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy.
I thought I already did you.
This building has some sick. The guards are tough, but I
I had to restart all that? Fuck that shit. That is totally a broken spine. With this game, though, since I've never played it, I have zero issues or frustrations with you just playing the spine spot over and over again. I can just turn the brain in Zen, which is very cool, and that's kind of why it makes it, like, easier to do on stream, because, like, if we want to chat and stuff, it's a lot easier for me to just kind of go in a circle and stuff. Pretty basic things going on. And I know that, like, people love chatting and stuff like that. I also just feel bad that I'm just, like, you know, bad at things. I guess I just need to know the things to practice, though. Okay, so clearly I'm really bad at hitting anything to do with X. That is something I'm bad at. Okay, so landing the X's is really critical. Ouch. Big ouch going on here. But when I'm watching games I beat before, I feel like...
Dude, make a fucking effort!
I know, and I had a feeling that was probably frustrating because a lot of people like Mario Sunshine. And Chaos Lord, like, you know this now. You know what it's like streaming and playing a game. If you're trying to, I don't know, some people, they take to it really easily. Some people can just, like, do the game and do well and, like, explore and enjoy themselves. I sometimes get very distracted when it comes to chat, and it's hard for me to do both. I'm actually trying to be more conscientious of how I chat when it comes to being in other streamers' chats, because I realize now that always giving really long I like really long paragraphs. I'm not saying stop doing that, but I do realize now just how difficult it is to keep up with all of it, so I'm trying to, like, lessen the amount that I type just to make it easier on them. And that is not me saying you need to do that at all. At all, I promise you. Like, I like the paragraphs, but... but I realize that for some people, including myself, it can be a little difficult. I like them, don't get me wrong, but it can be hard, so I've just been trying to be conscientious. If it helps, holding X makes you hold the trick longer. Ah, shit. Sentences for days, letters are hard. Yeah, oh yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy seeing people, like, share ideas and, like, you know, talk and things of that nature. I am in the play area. Stop doing that. Stop belittling me. I'm actually wondering what's going on with my laundry, too. Because I transferred everything. I don't know.
Ah, my ankle.
Oh, my ankle. I'll be right back, chat. And I'm gonna be, like, contemplating the use of the X button in this game. Where are ya? B.O.B. B.B. Damn it, where am I? Or it's probably either wet or dry. I'm hoping it's dry, but to be honest, I probably needs to do another run through. I'll be right back. Everybody get up. Everybody stretch. Hydrate. Cool. I thought that I was gonna be able to get my cat to come up to say hi, but she is sitting at the bottom of my stairs and refuses to come up. So unfortunately, no kitty, which makes me sad. I wish she would spend more time upstairs with me. Very big sad. Oh, but the laundry was dry, so I brought it upstairs. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, so, okay, every time I press X, though, it makes it so that I fucked up, like, the actual move, like, the trick. Ouch. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, so that I worked out just fine. And then I did that and I couldn't land it. Ouch. Shit. Okay, we're up, we are moving. But then I hit X and it fucking does that. The actual fuck is going on? Okay. Some moves take longer. Okay, so I just need to time it right. Oh, I just saw someone go flying over my head. That's funny. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make this happen. We are so making this happen. Okay. Is there a list I can look at? Change level? No. Options? No. I guess that was only in like the beginning when I could actually see how to do certain things. Now that it does, like, you get more time in air going straight up ramp. Up a ramp. Okay. Let's find a ramp then. Oh, hello there, Dreambee. Dreambit. Grab moves are going too hard to do while moving in the street. Okay. Are you suggesting that I find like a more secluded place then to try them out? Oh, dang it. Well, welcome to the shady side, by the way, Dreambee. Or Dreambee. Dreambit. Not 100% sure how to say your name. I apologize. Okay, so I have the grind slightly figured out. And then if I do that... Okay. Maybe I just need to get more momentum up then. Someplace... Where should I go? Where should I go? Oh, excuse. Didn't mean to scritch. Didn't mean to scritch on you. What if I have popcorn? Then you should do the popcorn emote. Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! Did anybody see that? It gave me green letters instead of red. Ow, ow. Well, I'd say avoid doing them in combos. Okay, where you're grinding and stuff. Okay. You want to chain your grinds with flips. Oops, sorry. And manuals. Ultra, my man. Welcome back to the shady side. So good to have you. The grab moves are more for like ramps and... Oh, okay. I understand. I did that was clean. Thank you. I'm so proud of myself. This is only the third time I played this game, Dreambit. I'll just call you Dream. Okay. Okay, so that didn't do anything. But, oh, I almost did that. Oh my goodness, Dream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you, Sandin. So we're having a pretty good time here in Manhattan, Ultra. I did a few quests, quote unquote. I did a few I don't even know what to call them. You know, like, I guess quest is a good word.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
But I was failing over and over again on one, and so I wanted to do a little bit of practice beforehand. Missions, objectives. Yes, you're so right. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. So I apologize. I believe the game calls them goals. Thank you guys. I appreciate you filling in my vocabulary for me. I just went totally blank there for a second. You're good. It takes a little while to get the flow down. 3 days, it's still early. Don't be hard on yourself. Soon be flying around the map. Thank you so much, Dream. I am getting better. Slowly. Very slowly getting better. See, I can do this. I couldn't scritch at all when I first started. It was so embarrassing. And then I jumped a bridge 1,900,000 times, and I got better. It's just about getting good. It's about the, oops. It's about the practice. And the meter, oh, don't even get me started. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm starting to understand then you have the special meter run up and then you can do certain tricks. Woohoo! Okay. And then, biscuits. I think that's more so just landing those special moves. Oh, but I did do that one. So don't use them on combos, understood. Okay, but I'm going to need more time in the air. You jumped that bridge 1,900,000 times, but only once did it count. This is true. I play a lot of video games. I have really hard time getting into skill, reflex, and muscle memory games. Games like this are my kryptonite. Yeah, it's usually my kryptonite too. I think the only ones that I probably are okay at, as far as button combos go, is like, Super Smash Brothers, and even then, like, I'm just so out of practice with that. Ugh. I wanted to do that to be good. I so wanted that to be good. Yeah, I was just so out of practice with that game that I would forget a lot of button combos. But I'm a button masher by nature. I like a nice, easy button mash type of scenario. But it's okay. I like to branch out. This is a good opportunity for me to learn. Oh, look at that. I bunny hopped my way back up to the top, and then we're gonna go up here again. And I didn't land it. I'm going to get better at this, guys. Look, I'm adjusting my headphones. We're locking in. I'm taking a second to take a drink of water. I'm here. I am present. Consistent controls. This is true. This seems to be like, I mean, but at the same time, like, you know, this is like very much along those lines, Chaos Lord, I feel, where it's like, oh, you need to aim the stick in a certain direction while also hitting a button. It's very Super Smash Brothers. I feel like this is also just like infinitely more complicated combos. But at least I'm not falling all the time like I was when I first started, which was very embarrassing. Oh, did you see that? I landed it. I didn't like that one. That's okay. That was Pilot. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you guys are friends, or acquaintances in some capacity. Going up. Then we went back down again. Fantastic. And we're going up. Oh, and I almost had it. That's okay. This teaches character. You can upgrade your... Oh, sorry. You can upgrade your stats in the view stats when you get those little THPS icons on the map. Huh. You can add them to your air, and you'll be able to hit those grab tricks easier. Oh, interesting. So when the view stat... Clean. Thank you so much. Met him through Uzu. I'm his mod. And Bully... Oh, see, you are mods for other people. Does Lychee also stream? Everybody seems to stream. It seems like that's kind of like the pipeline of you just watch a lot of streamers and then you just end up streaming yourself. Oh. My chicken was a little frozen. It's okay. I just gotta wait a little longer. Yeah, be very careful with that, Alari, especially if it was raw to begin with. No one wants to get sick from chicken. And we're going up. Oh, I was so close. So close. It's gonna be okay. I have confidence in me. What would you like to play, Shadow Snake? I think that really depends on you first. Like, when I started doing Harvest Moon at first, Shadow Snake, because that's what I wanted to play, and then I swapped things out for a couple of different things. But, oh, I landed it! Nice! But I still was playing games that I want to play. Like, every single game I played on here was something I was excited about. Even this Tony Hawk game, which I know it doesn't really fit the, you know, I guess. I don't know, my aura, atmosphere. I still wanted to play it. I was very excited. I mean, they kind of do, though, Chaos Lord. Like, Smash has very much, like, you push this way, then that way, and then hit a button. Sekiro, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. All the things that I would watch, Shadow Snake. I would be very careful about that, though, dude. Just because of, you know, I don't really know what the, starting age for Twitch streaming is. I am not privy to that. I don't remember signing any sort of, yes, I'm over 18 paperwork or something. But I would look into that. Ooh, yeah, baby. With streaming, do what you want, how you want, and you'll attract people that like it. Metaphorical dick in the table. Yes, exactly. Yes, that would be indeed a brain rat question. And brain rat. Oh, yeah! See that? So exciting! Yeah. Brain rat followed me. He occasionally is in here. I love brain rat. He's so smart. What was I doing? I was finding a ramp. Nope, no scritching. I'm not in the mood for scritching. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in my heart, I'm like, they probably don't want kids streaming on Twitch. Unless there is, like, a... I bet that would be a really... Alari, I don't know, like, what your, like, you know, like, immediate goals are, but, like, I can see you being, like, Twitch staff and, like, doing that sort of stuff really well. You've taken to it really, really well. I just want to be a moderator. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much, Ultra. I am getting better, slowly but surely. Oh, it was a slobby landing? Fuck you, at least I landed. Damn, can't make anybody happy around here. Oh, you did it! Oh, you did it! You are gonna be faceless. Okay, I don't want anyone getting in trouble, you know what I mean? But, like, I just want to be Twitch staff. That's what I mean, Alari. Absolutely. I'm sure that they have a multitude of roles that are available. I'm sure it's way more than just being a coder. I feel like I missed a chat, though. Oops. How he got a job. Definitely ask him, though, because, like, I feel as though that's, pulling boneless, like the nothing, bud. Yeah, I think that, because that sounds like a work from home type of thing. Obviously, you don't need to, like, go into the Twitch office. I've been too nervous. Oh, I'm sure that'd be totally fine. Ask him, like, in the next, stream that we do with Liam. I'm sure he'd be there and be like, hey, can I DM you? Yeah, exactly. That sounds so perfect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Static. We did talk about that, Alari. It's so much easier to speak up for other people sometimes than it is ourselves. Oh, honey bunny, but oh, he's so nice, though. And all it is answering some questions, right? And it's kind of like that decision of like, hey, either I Google this or I ask somebody that I know. Yeah, exactly, Alari. Get your dick out, girl. Get big dickin' in these parts because you deserve it. And I think everybody can see that. I think that's a great goal. It's a metaphor, baby. Get your metaphoric dick out. I think that I know he's French, but he's not scary. I didn't know that he was French. Is he like French-Canadian?
My knee.
That's true, Shadow Snake. I just caution you. I don't want anyone like getting in trouble. I did a dox. He's France French. Wow. I can so triangulate. I'm just kidding. Ignore that. Well, Uzo just doubled down on it though. I don't want. You're not gonna get in trouble. I will tell nobody. I will continue on thinking that he is, that he's American. Everyone's American until said otherwise. I didn't know that Skark was German. Until I was told. Let me see. I'm trying to find a ramp. That's why I legally have to hate him despite liking him. Y'all need to, like, figure it out with the Britain and everything. Tale of Two Cities bullshit. Oh! Oh, I landed that shit! You see how I landed that shit? What makes you think someone's getting in trouble? I don't know. I get nervous about that sort of stuff. I'm an auntie. I'm an auntie and I get nervous. I don't know what any legality is behind it, or like if that's what a bunch of people are doing, like being young and not showing their faces. I would say look into it first and see, like, you know, what the parameters would be and stuff. Just a little research never hurt nobody, that's all what I'm saying. Oh, biscuits. Okay, get off me. We had 100 years of war, but you weren't there. You weren't there, Static. You don't need to hate on him for that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, look into it. The law is very different for people under 18. I don't know if Twitch will even allow it. Yes, I agree there, Chaos Lord. That's a big reason why they're like, hey, in chats, please keep your fucking age to yourself. Like, we don't want to have to intervene. We want everyone to have fun, but, you know, like, we need to have, like... How'd you know I wasn't there? Forgive me. Forgive me, I shouldn't have assumed. I should have assumed that you are, in fact, a Time Lord and are immortal and have been part of all the wars. That was my bad. I will do better in the future. Where the fuck are the ramps? Oh, here's some ramps. Oh, I landed it! I'm doing very basic moves, though. I need to, like, spice it up. Not this way. Yeah, I can see that for you, Chaos Lord. I, unfortunately, have a... Find me an ice cream. Yes, sir. While I'm at it, I will find myself an ice cream, because ice cream sounds delightful right now. I am very, very full, though. But I will still take an ice cream. Oh, damn it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, fuck. Oh, I landed it. Nice. Yeah, you seem very chill, Chaos Lord, which is very fun, I think. I'm kind of, I don't know, things do be coming out of my mouth. And I like to be a little bit less, what's the word? Filtered? I don't want to say everything that comes to my mind. I think that would probably get people pretty upset. But, you know, like tongue-in-cheek type of stuff. Big ticks more than I think about them. Things be mostly saliva. Well, you know. If you're under 18, I will ban you because I want to keep it adult space. No, in a saucy way, just social. I agree, Static. It's just we make an exception sometimes. That's why we like to keep things a mystery sometimes. Which is why everyone who'd learn my age today will not be telling anybody. That people assume I'm young. Okay, enough with the description. I'm trying to find a ramp. Every time I find one, I always lose it. Thanks, Alari. I can always count on you. Okay. Called you, love my bad. Oh, you're fine, Alari. I do that all the time, girl. I'm lousy with it. I do it at work when I'm not even supposed to be saying. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. No one has, like, gotten me in trouble or anything, or said that they were uncomfortable about it. But, oh, I'm lousy with it. I try really hard not to do it on stream because I know that it doesn't always lead to good things, but I'm like, thanks, babe, love, honey, baby, hun. I'm all over the place with it. Excuse me. I once called one of my managers babe. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I'm trying hard not to do it here. Ah, biscuits. 24? Yep, 24. 24 Static, thank you for remembering. Oh, to be 24 again. I don't know, like, my life wasn't, like, particularly great when I was 24. I like myself a lot more now than I do back then. But, I don't know, I guess, like, you always have so many more years ahead of you when you're 24. And not that I don't right now, but it's like, you get more fuck around and find out time. Whereas I've already fucked around, I've already found out. Which has gotta be a vibe, you know what I mean? To have fucked and found out. Would you miss the 70s? What do you miss the 70s? What does that mean? I'm not that old. I didn't fuck. Oh, Laurie, I'm so sorry, babe. Oh, you poor thing. You're safe now. You're here with us. No, Shadow, you're fine. You're fine. Let's just. Oh yeah. We don't even. We can. You don't need to stay out. We're just trying to look out for you. Like I said, there's some exceptions sometimes. Yeet. Ooh. I bend the knee here. And I'm still getting started, you know what I mean? Like, this is very much like a hangout situation at this point. I'm very lucky whenever I have new people come in. Like, I've had a few new people that have showed up consistently, like Thornstar and Jason MD, and I think Johnny Frost was here last time, I think. So these are like my unique people, but everybody else, like, I know y'all from other places, like one other place. You know what I mean? So this is basically hangout time. Just for, almost said the F word. In he cool uzu. I hope that your guys' date night is going well. I hope that you're having many, like, little secret jokes over the video chat. Having a little, like, clinking the glasses toasts against it. I clawed most of my people from collabs. Maybe I can pick 4 I got naturally. This is true, that's how you build around here. You know, you just, like, you have a little... He's gotta pay extra for that. Are you guys just in voice chat? Come on, let me see your beautiful face. Y'all's beautiful faces for each other. Where are the damn ramps? Okay, here they are. Oh, damn, that's hard. This is true, Chaos Lord. Like, eek.
Oh, my knee!
I mean, granted, sometimes we do get into, you know, some stuff that I probably wouldn't, you know, caution against having certain people in chat, but as far as just like a positive place, like, I think that they should have a space for younger people on Twitch. I think that would be a great idea, like with the heavy moderation and stuff like that. Like, I think that Twitch is, like, really good place, like, if they were able to, like, create, like, something specifically for younger people, like, just for the sake of connection and stuff. Because, like, one of the biggest issues on the line is just, you know, all the freaking crazy people and all the negativity. You have something that's heavily moderated on here? Damn, it could be good. I don't know. We give Liam a lot of shit. That it's fun, and it definitely makes him laugh, but the man is very smart, and he articulates very well. And I've learned a lot from being in there. I've learned what different types of engines are. It's a really good place for, like, expressing your ideas and stuff. Oh, I landed that. Nice. Ow. And I often... And it's so funny, too, because I tell people all the time, oh, you should get a Twitch community. It's been, like, the most positive experience for me. Like, I was telling you about that, like, person earlier that I've been trying to encourage out of his time of darkness. Because he's like, I'm so alone, and I'm like, oh, hop on Twitch, dude. You can come, like, hang out in our community and see what you think. Because, like, it's been such a... This is literally during the stream that we were all getting super sappy that one Tuesday that the internet broke. And was like, dude, we are just literally like talking in such a positive manner. It would do you so good. And then I thought about it and I went, oh, by the way, there's just gonna be some swearing and talking about cum and stuff like that. But once you get past that, it's really good for everyone involved. Like, I promise. He's like, okay, like, I've been on Twitch before, I know what it's like. And I was like, yeah, I know. I just, oh, I got a stiffy. Nice. Hey, there we go. One of my main reasons for starting Twitch definitely wasn't expanding my social life out of this. Wasn't, or, cum? That's wild, I know. Who would make a joke about cum? I would. I have to stop myself now from saying cum jokes out loud when I'm IRL stuff. What? I literally, like, it's in my head now. Oh, I almost landed that too. I was so close. Oh, dang it. Could you imagine cum? No. Bodily erection jokes are kind of based. Absolutely. Absolutely. Funny for everybody. Okay. You did not read that right. Bodily erection jokes are kind of based. Why did I not read that right? I read it right. Based in fiction, maybe. Yeah, it's not real. Coming is a myth. At least for women. Just kidding. Try again. What? Bodily erection jokes are kind of based. How did I not read that right? Get basted, nerd. Shady, you missed an X in that word. What? What the fuck is the matter? Excretion, Lord. Oh, I just smeared all my makeup. You're right, I did. I did. Listen. 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 I don't want to talk about it. I'm tired, okay. Oh man, but I just totally landed. I'm so embarrassed. I was totally just like yanking out a couple of letters there. I know. You're way more tired than me, Static. I don't even know how you're awake right now. I'm tired, that's too damn bad. I know. I did do a 12-hour yesterday and then I went to bed at 3 in the morning. I spent most of the day in bed though, trying to like catch up so I'd have energy. Oh, Cyberpunk. I love that Cyberpunk is still like kind of a beloved game. Even though like people love to kind of shit all over it. Kind of like an underdog story. Okay, what do we got? Oops, ow. Time. My suffering is so much more than yours, therefore you can no longer suffer at all. Just the British way. Listen, I got a little Irish. I'm Irish and Jewish, Static. Like, we can do a suffering contest if you like. And how harsh, I thought Liam. What? And I can't wait to get back. I'll oppress you with all. Fuck you, Nay. I thought Liam was on it. How harsh? I thought. What? I thought Liam was on it. What? Sorry. Sorry, Shadow Snake. Clearly I'm not having. Clearly I'm having a hard time reading right now. Dude, that was so funny. Oh, and bottom text probably left. So that couldn't get clipped. Oh, that was so funny. How harsh Liam was in the Cyberpunk. I think that he had some valid points. I think a lot of other people have made valid points too. I don't think that he said anything that wasn't true. Granted, I've not played the game. And he also said that he didn't get around to saying positive stuff, and there was positive stuff. I don't know, if it was like anything like Starfield, not saying it was, but if anything was like Starfield, you know, sometimes it's okay to say harsh things. Ooh. All my cells need to be rehydrated. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ooh, yeah, baby. Up. Grabbing, nope. My opinion, the launch was inexcusable, but the game is good otherwise. That's kind of like ties into the idea. If we want to talk about, you know, oh jeez, we just had a little bit of a rage there. Oh, I liked that shit. That was so fun. I don't know. I don't play like a ton of like new games or anything. I need more air. Okay. But like from what I've understood, and granted I've watched like some like game, like mostly for gaming stuff, I watch like Donkey, I watch Zero Punctuation, I watch like different Zelda channels, Nakey Jakey, I watch Liam's, and he made a point about video game patches. You know, he made a whole ass video about it, where he's like, it's lazy development to say that you can just patch something out later and release it poorly done, which is a valid thing to say. You know what I mean? And it sounds an awful lot like what they were doing with Cyberpunk, where they were just like, we'll just fix it later, which, like, I don't know, calls into question, I guess, the entire ethical standing of all creative developers and stuff. Feels it was a special, I loved it at launch. Oh, do you really, Static? I didn't know that. I guess, like, that is something that kind of, like, is situational for everybody. To be fair, I can't super talk. I didn't play it at launch. Actually, I had fewer issues with launch than I did. What? Sorry. I actually had fewer issues at launch than I did 1.3 with Cyberpunk. Oh, the 1.3 version. Well, if they delayed it, people would be pissed. Just failure of estimation. I suppose so. I guess that really just comes down to how much are they going to promote something before they actually release it. You know, like, same thing with, like, how long are they going to promote a movie before it's done type of thing. Yeah, I get that they want to get the hype going, but then, you know, you do add all this extra pressure to yourself. Oh, Linda, hello. Okay, Luna's name was Ladybug. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Her owner was an 85-year-old man whose wife died in February. His friend Dolores actually lives 6 houses down. Good deed. Oh my goodness. Good for you, Linda. How did you find the owner? Was there a collar on the dog? I am currently practicing my grab tricks, Linda, because I could not complete one of the little goals that I had because I sucked at it so bad. Oh, look at that. Melon Nose Monba. Ooh, and an ollie. I try not to look what a game is and where they were trying to make bugs in performance like look at past. I mean, yeah, exactly. But to phrase Ice-T, a bad game is a bad game. I mean, sure. I always like take art with a grain of salt because you just, unless it's really bad, like Starfield looks like inexcusably bad, where there's very obvious things that could have been done better, but they chose not to. It just kind of comes down to a matter of preference, where it's like, oh no, we wanted to make Breath of the Wild really, really empty because of isolation. And we're gonna make Tears of the Kingdom the exact same way because still isolation. All right, what do we got up here? I managed to dodge literally all marketing for Cyberpunk. It came out and the world felt so good to just run around and play in. I agree the main story could have been better, but general feel... Okay, so you were there kind of for the vibes. I respect that. He made a big-ass sign around where I found her. I called it, and there was an old man who couldn't figure out his flip phone, stayed 30 minutes in my house. Oh, wow, that's great, Linda. Usually there's not a big-ass sign. Usually you gotta hunt around. That was fantastic. Not saying Cyberpunk is a bad game, but it was made by the same people who made the Witcher games. I don't know if that lives up to the standard. You see, but that's the, you know, it's such a shame to compare those things, you know what I mean? Especially if they're supposed to be, like, different. Like, you wouldn't, like, compare Old Yeller to Harry Potter, you know what I mean? They're just two different types of books, two different types of stories, two different types of writing, but both are valid, you know what I mean? I understand that you sort of have a level of quality you do want to live up to, but there needs to be leniency when it comes to style, in my opinion. But performance, you know, that's one thing. Like, a game is a technical thing. You want it to actually run properly. It's based on an RPG that literally stole the entire setting from a novel. Was it a novel or was it like a board game? I've heard various things. You're Chaos Lord, you do not have a cold, dead heart. Far from it. Far from it. Uppies? No. Okay. I have to keep gaming so that Zelky can catch things. I know he said he was getting out of work late. Oh, I don't know if I can keep going until he gets out of work. He said he's getting out at 9. His time. That's kind of late for me. Or at least, like, after, you know, 7 hours. Oh, you DM'd me? Okay, I'll check it out later. I have, like, all these DMs I have to... Oh, damn it! I have to look at all these DMs after I get off of stream. We going up? Ooh, damn. Ooh, I mean, it's been kind of fun just kind of, like, going around town. Popular, it's like the same two people. Well, 3 people, I guess, because, DJ Fluffsky, who was here earlier, also sent me something to look at. I know, that's the thing, though. Like... Oh, The Witcher was a book series. Oh, I thought you meant the Cyberpunk was a Witcher. It is. I actually started reading one of the Witcher books. Originally one of those Nordic languages. There's also an old 90s-ish TV show. There's also a newer Netflix show as well, which, what's-his-face is very hot. But also very moody, so less hot to me. Oh, did Alori help out somehow? I totally missed that. The video game was based on a tabletop RGB Cyberpunk, which stole the entire setting from Neuromancer, the novel by William Gibson. The book recognized at the start... Oh, very cool. That's interesting. That is very fascinating. I would love to read a Cyberpunk book. Hell yeah. I want to know the origin story. Oh, damn it, I almost landed that. I think you just have a thing for the English. Not anymore. Yeah, she was stressed about what to do with Ladybug, so... Aww. I loved it, Girls Club. Ooh, wow. Oh, interesting. I will look into it. Neuromancer. That sounds, actually, that's a great name. It was a trilogy. 3 sequels. It was a trilogy. Okay. I dig a trilogy. I should really be doing more reading in general. She was. Alari's a calm voice to reason in the storm. Oh, what am I doing to my mouth? Going up. Woohoo! Oh, damn it. It was exactly what Laurie said. She was right. Okay, I already read that. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to go for 1 more hour. We'll see what happens, though. Jeez, I do have a lot of laundry that I need to do. But I think that unless something happens, I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. I really want, because I didn't get to stream on Tuesday, and I just would like to do it more, you know what I mean? Biscuits.
My ankle.
No, my ankle.
Get it together, Greg. Woohoo! Biscuits. I feel like if people are watching and hearing me say that, they're thinking I'm censoring myself. I'm not censoring myself. It's just genuinely, I say that as a profanity. After Neuromancer, you're looking at Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Oh, that's fun. I love a novel version. I started reading The Planet of the Apes. that the novel that the book was based off of was written in the 70s, but I genuinely couldn't take it seriously. Like, I genuinely couldn't do it. I could see where they were going with it, but there was a lot of... It's not aged well, let me tell you. It is not aged well. Like, there was like a... like, you know, like when they're at the planet and like... They run into all these humans who, like, are actually, like, can't speak, so they're kind of like animals. And then the animals themselves, like, are dressed like rich English people, like, hunting in Africa. It's so silly. It is so silly. I guess there's profound moments in it that you can glean. I just could not read the rest of it. Are you doing book recommendations? Might as well. Might as well get in there. I was gonna throw out Shadow War series, Shadow Moon, Dawn Star. Oh. Don't watch the movie Willow before reading them. It'll ruin the image of the characters. Okay. Have you met 70s sci-fi before? But it's the not... I guess so. That's right. That's true. You're so right, Static. I don't know. They've tried to make those things so serious, too. Because it's like a serious concept that they're going for. Like the newer Planet of the Apes movies, which I cannot stand, take it very, very seriously. I almost really do prefer the Mark Wahlberg version from the early 2000s, which is also pretty damn silly, I must say. But it's still more fun than what they've put out recently. I feel also that Mark Wahlberg started off as, like, I know that he was a rapper first, quote unquote, but he also was doing, like, some pretty serious, like, acting roles, and then he just, like, kind of devolved into, like, standardized roles for, like, action, comedy, tough guy. They didn't really let him act in anything, like, really act. The themes are serious, but the idea is dumb. Better as a sneaking thought bomb. This is true. This is true. It's just like, I don't know. Like the girl Nova who they find. Like they definitely fixed it in the movies by having them being able to talk and actually form cognitive thoughts, and it was about discrimination more than anything. You know what I mean? But in the book, she's like animalistic, and there's these two guys like literally lusting after her, even though she's pretty young. It just didn't age well. Mark, it is. It's a pretty good movie. I like it. I've watched it in the past couple of years. I'm not sure I'm gonna play The Quarry tonight, but I'm excited because I think I'll be able to actually stream at a reasonable time Sunday. Hell yeah, Linda. That's awesome, girl. I know you're kind of a late streamer because of being a mom and pet owner and wife and working professional and crafter and chronic lurker. Yeah, Linda has a busy life. She's got, like, she's on a schedule, girl. And looking up drama about antipasta. That also reminds me of the Lost Space movie that came out around the same time, which I've only seen once. Oh. Lost in Space, holy shit. I remember Lost in Space. Oh, you know, what's that one that has Tim Allen? Galaxy Quest, oh my word. Fucking goated ass movie, dude, I'm telling ya. In an hour, which means that y'all show up. Yeah, always here to show up and support. Showing up for our Linda. Woo! Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it. It didn't take my points away, though. So we are good. We are good. Sorry if you can see my knees and they look weird. I'm just trying to be comfy. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't see that shit! 6,000 points, baby! Oh, and I just landed another one! Oh, I totally didn't. Oh, I totally didn't. That made me so happy, though. That made me so happy. Woohoo! And then, oh, no, I totally fucked that. They look like knees. I don't know what you want. Are they, as long as they're not freaking anybody out. I don't know, all the Victorians in the chat. Galaxy Quest is a comedy, though. Lost in Space is dark and creepy. It's got alien... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Still, Galaxy Quest is funny as fuck. Such a good movie. Like, we definitely look at media from back in the day with rose-colored glasses. I remember talking with this to like Linda a couple streams ago because I was talking about Runaway Bride with joints, not the joints. And I was like, yeah, I watched Runaway Bride over the winter, and I'll be honest, it was a pretty bad movie. But we think of it as like, I don't know, like classic cinema for some reason.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Hi, Sandon. I'm glad you're still here. Sorry that I hope my knees are effort enough for you. Ow. But yeah, so I was like, yeah, Runaway Bride, not good movie. Like, objectively bad movie. I could make a video essay about how Runaway Bride isn't a good movie, but it still speaks a lot about, like, the landscape of cinema, because we still love it. And it will still probably be rewatched more than really high, like, cinematic masterpieces. And that says a lot about, like, what should you consider good at that point. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. I know they kind of look disgustingly pale, but that's I don't have any melanin, so I can only do so much about that. There is some real stuff in Galaxy Quest. This is true. Yeah, this is true, Chaos Sword. I forgot about that. It's so fucking sad, dude. Like, all these people, they're just like, I feel like they wouldn't have been this way if it wasn't for, like, what we're entering into right now. You know, I don't want to, like, get into, like, politics, so, but, yeah. Meh. Old Boy? Old Boy sounds so familiar. Like, genuinely so familiar. Porcelain, they are porcelain, and they are. They're very crackling and breakable. They are 100% porcelain. Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, my knee!
On my knee! Dainty and value. Oh, Linda, you're the sweetest human being alive. You made me feel so loved. Thank you. They're not very dainty. They're hefty knees. It's oh, I know what you're talking about now. Thank you, Static. I know what you're talking about. Attended for adults. Okay. I think I know now. I'd have to look into that. I'm so far behind on, like, movies and stuff. Like I said before, my life is now working and Twitch. And I'm happy as fuck. I'm happy AF. I should diversify, though. I don't want to get burnt out on anything. I can max out Cyberpunk with a playable frame rate. Fucking right. Oh, that's awesome, dude. No, you're making out pretty good over there, Shadow Snake. You got a new TV and a new laptop and a new room. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I was so close. I think I'm tricking it though, because it's letting me keep the points in blue. Come on, give me a ramp. Any ramp. I don't know if it ever appeals to me. I think that you have to be a certain mind frame to do it, you know? It's for a certain audience of that type. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second, chat. I just need to check something. Real quick. Just real quick. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. The ending can be a bit off-putting, but that's the twist, so you don't know until you see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, let's continue. Let us continue with this skateboarding journey. I'm probably gonna be, if I stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be doing Wind Waker, because like I said before, I want to get that wrapped up. And it won't get wrapped up until... I was about to make a condom joke, but I really shouldn't. You gotta play it to wrap it up. Scritchin. Okay. Ah, dang it. I need more air. Oh, yes! 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 Okay, my confidence is just like being stroked so much. I'm gonna start your book. Oh, are you, Linda? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so curious your thoughts. But who does wake the wind? One might ask. As I wake the wind. Ah, yes, yes indeed. I'm usually not much of a movie watcher myself. I've also fallen out of those deep looking into human condition type movies. That's understandable, those can be really heavy. I can't stop watching those types of things. I watched some good shit over the winter. Like I watched The Brutalist, which was incredible. Absolutely amazing. I watched Conclave. I watched that twice. Absolutely an intensely good movie. I recommend it to absolutely fucking everybody. If you want to watch a really good movie, watch Conclave. We watched Emilia Perez, which definitely explores the human condition, but doesn't do it well. It is a shitty movie. Do not watch it. Unless it is for Zoe Saldana. She's fucking amazing, and she was given so little to work with. Conclave. Oh, did you watch Conclave, Uzu? Oh, it was so good. I love that movie. And then it became oddly relevant. I'm not saying that the studio had anything to do with Leo passing the torch there, but it's pretty damn convenient that the movie came out at the same time. I mean, conclaves are pretty rare to happen IRL. I'm just saying. I don't know, I love exploring the human condition. That to me is fascinating. That's just one of the things I like thinking about as a storyteller. To me, it provides so much depth to things. It helps connect us in a human way. What? We're gonna have thoughts and conversations. Oh, okay. And then chat will be in your acknowledgements. Oh, absolutely, Linda. Absolutely. Trust me, I've already thought about that. I've already have, like, I kind of have a story brewing up in my head. I don't really want to share anything because the details are so vague. But 100% I would dedicate something to chat. 100%. This book is dedicated to Static. Please leave me alone. Why won't he just leave me alone? And then you have to talk to Sam, another streamer. She said she'd help with your... What? What? What is going on? She said she'd help with your branding. Oh my goodness, Linda. Are you networking for me? She's coming to she's a marketing person. Oh, fuck yeah. I would love to chat with her. I definitely don't have anything concrete to like bring to the table at the moment. That would require a lot of planning. But it definitely doesn't hurt to actually like get thoughts actually formulated and stuff like that. You know, it's one of those things where it's like definitely something I want to do. Just a little overwhelming to think about. I definitely could use a sit down, like real big brainstorming session about it. Just bring your brand. That's true. I mean, I definitely do want to do stuff with Arima Studios. That's kind of like, that's what my photography, videography studio is. And then I'm just figuring out how to incorporate also the books with that. Because that would definitely be like a separate thing. Ow, shit. Concrete is heavy. This is true. Yeah, I don't know. I put so much time and effort into figuring out what is going on Twitch. I'm still, like, wondering about it. And now I'm slowly like, oh, we can incorporate book stuff and photography stuff and maybe video stuff. Like, that sounds like a lot. Oh, I so wish I could show you that video. I might DM it to a couple of people. I might DM it to... Because I'm just not just like feedback because it's already done and I don't really want to keep... I don't know. I sent it to my friend, speaking of which I should probably check in with him to make sure he got it. Because he has not messaged me. And I've been trying to get this to him like for a hot minute now. Oh my gosh. Tyler's streaming. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, send that message. What's going on? Warned for punnery. Oh, yeah. She's so good at putting things in nuggets of what you want to portray of yourself. Oh, that's great, actually. She sounds very interesting. She's a co-working streamer. Huh. Yeah, she has a degree in graphic design and she can make websites. That's so dope. This is amazing. Like, I don't know. I really feel like this is definitely the direction that I was supposed to go in my life. Because you never know. You're like, oh, am I doing something stupid by putting so much work and time and effort into something like this? And the answer is no. You're exactly where you're supposed to be right now, Emily. This is, what you're meant to be doing. It's gonna lead to good things. It's just gonna mean I don't get very much sleep. Because I thought about it too, and I was like, oh man, being at work, it's good for me. It's good to make money and stuff. But I'm just like, damn, it takes up so much time. Like, I picked up a shift yesterday because I had been giving shifts away this week because I was so fucking tired. And I don't regret it. But then I was like, man, yesterday, like, my friend was trying to get her shift covered. And I was like, shit. I could probably need to make some money out here. Because granted, like, our busy season is like May through October, right? And then I'm gonna have all of winter to just fuck off, basically. I obviously want to spend my time wisely and do lots of things right now too, but I know that it's important for me to make money right now. And I am, like, I know that that's been called into question, like, because I spend a lot of money in here. I promise you I can afford to do it, but I also want to, be smart and actually make the money. Oh man, I love spending money on Twitch. I have such a problem. Sounds like Shady got to prepare that metaphorical dick. I do. Get your money up, not your funny up. But it's so funny to spend money on here, Sandon. Oh man, I don't know if you were here for the last time I dropped 100 over in the Manly Reviews stream. Oh, holy shit, it was so funny. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad I can be one of the good things. It's so cool how many professionals I met around here. I can't stop talking. Thank you so much, Linda. You are such a gem of a human being. Like, genuinely. Like, that is so... All of you everywhere. And you are beloved, Linda. You are beloved. I am so floored that I could befriend, like, a beautiful working mama down over in Oklahoma. I think that it's so cool that the internet has given us this opportunity. I'm a sentimental person, I'm telling ya. But still, it's a pretty fucking cool thing. Whoop. Oh, I did a total tuck and roll there. Yeah, jump it, baby, jump it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, hoppin'. We hoppin'. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to landing that. So, I don't know. I'm also, like, thinking... Are you still busy? Yes, I sure am. Branded marketing too. I mean, he thinks you're super cool. Oh my gosh, I should hang out with his stream more often. He's just kind of a bigger streamer, so it's a little intimidating for me. Like, it's been cool hanging out in Shigs' stream because he's still getting going, and so there's only like a couple of chatters in there, and then we're in there being like complete oblivious goons. It's so funny. Yeah, I missed the last 100 for Manly. I've been trying to work as much as I can. I moved... What? I've been trying to work. Yeah, okay, so Sandon, the last VOD that got posted over there has it in there. So if you want to see it, damn, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. It's maybe around the 4-hour mark. Around there. And it's really funny because it was me, Bottom Text, and Rilery literally talking about it in chat before I did it. So you can totally see that it's about to happen, but he was so distracted in RE that he missed it all, and so it completely shocked him. It was hilarious. Oh my word. I might be cool, but like I said, I might be cool in that behavior for a while just because I don't want anyone to start getting pissed at me. Alright. Might need to be waiting until like August or something before I do something like that again. Just so people can forget that I do, you know. Let everybody cool off from it a little bit. Woohoo! See all this jumping around? Hell yeah, I'm like Spider-Man. Flying. Ooh, ow. If you need to send someone money, I'm free. Hey, stream, dude. I'll dunk on ya. I will dunk on ya, man. Is that the monthly sub number? No. I don't know. Sandon, I get worried. I get worried I'm going to like piss somebody off. Like he's already said once that he gets a little anxiety that like I might be spending irresponsibly. But it's okay. I have shigs now to dunk on. I must dunk on somebody. Although Shigs doesn't have any like cool redeems though when I dunk. Ew, what's on my hand? Nothing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Sandon. I feel bad sometimes. Like the last one I did, like it was lovely to have everyone was just so kind. You know what I mean? Everyone was so kind. They like I was getting so choked up because everyone. I don't expect anyone to ever say anything nice about me. Like that, 100% like not a requirement. But they did. They just, you know, were like so being so kind and. I have someone who has just wretched self-esteem, terrible self-esteem. Been getting better, you know, been getting better. But sometimes even like hearing nice things about me makes me anxious because I'm like, well, what if they change their mind and all this goes away? You know, and I hate feeling that way. But I get scared of that, where it's like, oh, and yet again, Shady Lady's causing a commotion, you know? You know, like, I don't want it to turn into that, and I'm so scared that it will. And then I'll get over it, you know what I mean? I'll get over it and not think about it like that anymore. And be like, fuck that shit. Here's a fucking dunk to 100 subs for you. Probably not the 100th, but at least the 50. That was fun as fuck too, and I just popped in there and did that. Oh, so funny. And of course I want to support Liam, and he deserves compensation. He puts so much work into that shit, and he doesn't have the same kind of income that like I have. And he works so hard. Like we don't even you can't even conceptualize how much work goes into creating that stream. It's very confusing. All the things that he does is very impressive, highly technical. He deserves to get something that he can live off of for it. And so I do want to support, but I don't want to be annoying either. You know what I mean? But anyways. Oh, I'm gonna fall in the water. There we go. Is he trying to be a nurse? I think that's in the future for him. I know that he's trying to get into a program. I am curious to see how that happens. I think that'd probably be something that's a little bit more fulfilling. I don't know. I feel like he struggles a lot with YouTube because it stresses him out. At least just based on what he said. I don't want to speak for him, obviously. It's a stressful job though, and it can definitely wear and tear on your like self-esteem, if you're constantly questioning yourself, even if everybody is coming in and like saying the kindest things ever over and over again, it's never going to be louder than the voice that's inside your own head, you know what I mean? So I think that's part of it. So I think that would be good for him to really apply himself to something he's passionate about, obviously, and he's passionate about a lot of things. And we all just want him to be happy, right? In Minecraft, right, Static? In Minecraft? Mod? Hmm? Say it! Say it! Say it! Interrare. Thank you very much, Static. Thank you. Oh, I was so close. Damn it, I was so close. Come on, buddy. Woohoo! Yeah. Hell yeah. I just keep thinking, say it back. Oh my word, it's so funny. I know that's probably from other things, but but I keep hearing it from the oversimplified video. I love you too, Linda. It's a meme. That's what we're talking about. But I do love Linda. Woohoo! Oh shit. I'm just having fun cruising. I'm so sorry.
Oh well then, you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare—
I'm so sorry that that redeem didn't go through. Let me get that for you. Let me pull up Sammy here. That is so shitty.
Dude, let's go. Very cool.
Well, that kind of overlapped a little bit. I have no idea. Yeah. I love Choo Choo Choo. Damn, I love Oversimplified so much. That is definitely my comfort channel.
I need
that and Rachel Maxey. I love Rachel Maxey. I wish I could be friends with her. Genuinely. I was like, we would get along so well. She's a New England girl, too. Let me see, where are we going? Okay. So, oh, there's a secret tape. Did I not get that already? I don't think so. I think that was when I had to restart the game.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
Oh, secret tape. Hell yeah. This is so 90s coded. Another sequel worse than the original. Listen. That is a opinion, okay? Oh, I almost had that. Almost had that. We're sharing opinions, Static. And you're completely correct. Oh, homie, that was so fun. I'm having such a good time. England, but with lobsters. Oh, so many lobsters. All I do is look at lobsters all day. Wait, there's merch places all over the place where I work. And some of them are really cute, and they'll like say the name of the state. And this was a crop top, and it looked really nice and simple. It had a good graphic on it. But it had a fucking lobster on it, and I was like, oh, fuck, I don't want a fucking lobster shirt. First of all, lobster would kill me, I'm pretty sure. And so I really just don't know if I want to, like, have that on a shirt. Like, something that could kill me. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Can you just... Okay. Okay. I guess we're scritching. Lobster isn't kosher. It is not. I am also very, very allergic to it. I only know this because, years and years ago, I had really bad insomnia. It is, I guess it's kind of metal. That is, I never thought of it like that, Uzu. But yeah, I had really bad insomnia years ago, and I went to an herbalist, and she put a seaweed extract under my tongue, so it could absorb directly into my bloodstream. and it almost made me pass out. Look at this, my fellow mod, playing a jam of a game. What is up, Mr. Panda? Welcome to the shady side. Oh, I need to get my posture up now. Ooh, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you in here. How are you tonight, good sir? What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about how I figured I was allergic to lobsters. How many lobsters? You could probably... They pinch, dude. They do pinch, Static. Okay, so an herbalist put seaweed extract under my tongue. I almost passed out in her shop. She gave me something to counteract it. And she said to stay away from shellfish, just as a precaution. And I said, that's easy. I don't eat things that aren't kosher. So, shoes or no shoes? I mean, it depends on the situation. Anywho, years later, I was dating this guy who was a complete asshole. He was wicked drunk, and we were at a Chinese buffet, and he was throwing crab leg shells at me. And I was picking them off and putting them off my plate, and like was touched my face, and where I touched got itchy. And I was like, well, that's enough evidence for me. And now that I work surrounded by lobsters, the steam sometimes makes my throat constrict, and if I touch it, I get itchy. So you know what? I carry EpiPens on me. I just got off work. I followed you in the middle of Manly Boy's last stream. I did notice that, but still, like, I'm so touched that you decided to hop on in. I have been at it for like a substantial amount of hours for me, so I'm not at my best right now. I'm kind of almost to the midnight sillies, but that's okay. Sometimes that's fun. I am getting incrementally better, Panda, about playing this game. It's been kind of a long journey. I've been practicing. Oh shit. I've been practicing grabbing moves and landing them. As you can see, I'm still working on it, trying to understand things, but I can grind pretty well now, and I don't fall over as much as I used to, except when I get distracted. Woohoo! Ooh, but this has been exceptionally fun. I wear combat boots for work. Good lord, don't you work in a grocery store? I love the duality of our allergies. Mine can quite easily kill me in moments, and I'm like, nah, fuck it. What do you have? You must have told me at some point, Alaria. I apologize for not remembering. Animal cruelty. Ooh, Uzu. Uzu, are you also a vegetarian? Because I know that you're a big animal lover. Oh, sorry. You start your streams around 1 p.m. for me, and I typically don't check Twitch during work. Very valid. Very valid. Ooh, shit. They would kill Shady, so fuck them. Well, I don't know. Lobsters, okay, here's the thing about lobsters. You're not. Okay, interesting. Penicillin, all fish phosphates, which is linked to fish, so I think it's the same thing. Oh, girl, get an EpiPen. Get an EpiPen. I mean, if you have the insurance for it, I know that they can be hella expensive if you don't. Shady's immune response would kill her. This is, but if we're gonna bring out technicalities. Granted, like, I've never had to use an EpiPen, but I also, like, I went to a I went to a place called, like, the Shaken Crab restaurant. It's kind of a chain, so I'm not doxing myself. And because my brother wanted to go there. Hey, Static. Calm down. There's, like, you don't need to talk like that. In Resident Evil, okay. I don't know why you would want to, but sorry if I did something. I totally lost track of my thoughts. Where am I going here? I'm allergic to shellfish. Oh, are you? Oh, I didn't know that, Panda. Yeah, I'm surrounded by lobsters all the time, Panda. That is like my out of Twitch gig. And to save me from the lobsters, fate worse than death. Oh, it was so funny in one of the streams because, like, Liam mentioned something about like, if we know the end is near, he'll grab a pizza. And I was like, yeah, I was gonna do that with a lobster roll. He was like, yeah, we'll meet up and we'll both eat it, and be like, yeah, it was kind of mid. What's up, mildly peeved lad? New to the block? How are you? Welcome to the shady side. You can simply just will the allergy away. Trust. It's about willpower. If you wanted to not die from an allergy, you simply have to not die from the allergy. That's all that it is. It is mind over matter. Oh my goodness. My grandmother's allergic to crab, not any other shellfish. That is so weird. And Sandon, I've had people say that to me at work, where it's like, it's just shrimp. It's not lobster, it's not crab, it's just shrimp. And I'm like, how did that end up for you? That's like way too complex. Although I guess technically like mollusks are different as well as like the the bivalves, which are like clams and mussels, which are technically shellfish, but not the same as crustaceans. So I technically have never been tested because I never had to be because I keep kosher. But they're just like, am I just allergic to crustaceans or is it all shellfish? I don't know. I'm just assuming I am. If you don't consent to the, okay. Off topic. Oh, the kittens have all been adopted. Oh, even Chat? Chat got adopted? Oh, are we? Okay. Yes, Alari. We can all eat whatever we want. It's just liberal propaganda. Anything with shell. So shrimp, crab, lobsters, clams, oysters, and squid are all no-go, or my throat closes up. It's such a terrifying thought too, Panda. Like, I remember I've never had any issues. Like, I haven't had any cross-contamination issues because I've eaten stuff out of the fryer at work. So that's good. And we have, like, fried... Although it's... No, I've eaten the, like, chicken tenders and stuff. So that's good. That's great. But I know that if I touch lobster, it will become, like, this red, itchy bump. I won't break out in hives. So thankfully it's not that bad. But it's still, like, dangerous for me to, like, eat. And one time... This was years and years ago. Years and years. It was a couple of years ago. I was eating like a platter, and it had we have little samples of coleslaw, and I like was eating the coleslaw, which I shouldn't have done because it's gross. But there was like a little chunk of lobster that I unearthed, and I almost ate it. And I was like, "What is this shit?" So I brought it downstairs to the chef lady, and I was like, And she's like, well, you didn't type in that you had a shellfish allergy. And I was like, does that matter? Does the fucking lobster go in the coleslaw? She's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, could you just please be a little more careful? This is true. I think it might be iodine for me, Uzu, because that's what the herbalist lady mentioned to me. Oh, what'd you say, Linda? Little crackhead. A little crackhead. Spoke too soon, wasn't a good fit. I told everyone I'd give them back if something happened. Damn. Did you just diss coleslaw? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad back, like, until recently, Static. Like, oh my word. It was a vinegar-based coleslaw. Tasted absolutely rancid. Disgusting. We left a bit of sulfuric acid in the coleslaw. I bet, tee-hee. Hopefully no one's going to die from this. Yeah. I wasn't allergic until I was 13, and I found out by eating... Oh, that's so scary. That is so terrifying. Like, to have a kid... Like, whenever someone comes into the restaurant and they said, I've never had lobster before, I'm like, have you had any shellfish before? And if they say no, I get so nervous. And I'm just like, why don't you find out somewhere else? I don't want to be the first time that you find out that you're allergic to something. Nah, nothing's worth having your throat close up. Nothing is worth that. Oof. Okay, we're not doing as good as we were. Not doing as good as we were, chat. But it's okay. We're gonna bounce back. Oh, Laurie, that's terrifying.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
That's so terrifying. That I would risk it for. There's some people out there who like, you know what the common joke is? I gotta take these fucking earrings off. They're fucking killing me. They're so heavy. You know the joke about how, like, if you're lactose intolerant, you'll fucking risk anything no matter what to eat the cheese. But if you're a little bit gluten sensitive, or even think you're gluten sensitive, like, you become the biggest pain in the ass alive and you avoid gluten at all costs. It's so stupid. I would throw down for gluten if I, like, couldn't tolerate gluten. I love gluten. Oh, that's so much better. Lobster might be for me. Be for you? I don't have... Thankfully, thank you, I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I've heard it's really good, Uzu. I've heard it's friggin' delicious. I've also heard people say it's overrated, so I'm not sure. Oh, Laurie, my girl. Oh, we gotta get the blankies, the cozy blankies, the cool pillow. We gotta get that for Laurie. I am glad I am not actively allergic to anything I've eaten for a long time. At the very least, being veggie is so convenient, and it's mostly a choice. Right, because you had kind of like a weird thing going on, right, Static? Where like you could eat meat, but it wasn't making you feel good, but it wasn't causing a massive reaction. I make the joke sometimes when I go to an Asian restaurant that I should just end it today. I know. I sometimes feel that way too, Panda. I'm just like, oh, these lobster rolls be looking damn good. They're all glistening with the butter and stuff. Like the meat looks so succulent. I know it's a little chewy. That's what people have told me. But celiacs, true. That's very true, Uzu. But I'm talking about the people who like aren't celiacs, and there's a lot of them. See, I'm very lucky, Panda. I've never actually tasted what any any type of shellfish has tasted like, because I've kept kosher my entire life. So thankfully I'm not missing anything. I'm curious. I'm curious about... Oh, did you see that slow flyback? I can't smell it. I don't care how good lobster is. There's no way it's better than bacon. I mean, you have a point, Chaos Lord. It has a very particular smell.
Oh, well, then you must have a smack and a smack and a smack and a smack and how dare you, how dare...
I would not be surprised if I had a mild allergy to protein or something, just enough to make it impossible to digest. Bacon, 0 point, bacon is mid. It smells good. I also, I grew up, like I said, I grew up keeping kosher, and I still keep kosher. So I never had bacon. I had like turkey bacon or veggie bacon. And I remember, and it was just not in the area. And I remember when I was in high school, I went to class one day, and one of my friends had a breakfast sandwich, but I didn't realize that at first. I was just in the classroom being like, what the fuck smells like cat food in here? Like, really smells like cat food. And he was like, is it the bacon? I'm like, oh my gosh, it is the bacon. Why are you eating that? Bacon is overrated. Bacon has some really good PR behind it. There's video essays about this, of how like bacon became this like big thing. It is pretty stellar. Oh, I love me some turkey bacon. I love that it's chewy. I think it tastes delicious. Super low in calories. Oh, man. You're making me think about it now. I have to do grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm so out of food. Oh, but I got all my dishes and laundry done today, except the laundry's not quite done yet. I do have to fold it. But it's clean. Are we talking chores queen over here? I think so. I love all salty, crispy meats. All loved equally, as long as they are land-based animals. And then you just don't enjoy the flavor of ocean-based. That's one way to look at it, mildly peeved lad. But like bacon that's straight from the butcher is thick and more... Oh, you know what I had over the winter, Panda? Because for some strange reason, it just like occurred to me at one point. I was like, what about beef bacon? I bet that's really good because it's, you know, bacon is like is cut from the belly, right? So it's probably just going to be some kind of a brisket, and it's just smoked and then cured in slices. And some like subscription service had it available online, and so I purchased it, just a package of it, but the shipping was so insanely expensive because they're sending it to you in dry ice and stuff. So I think it cost me $50 or something to get this package of beef bacon, and it was okay. It wasn't anything that blew my mind up, but I did have it, and it's worth trying if you see it. Sorry guys, I gotta scroll up for a second. I need a second giant-ass monitor. This is like... This works, but then when it comes to chat, it's not enough. I need to see more. Sausage is very good. I do like me some sausage, as long as it's kosher. I do think bacon is a little overrated. It's definitely good, but not like good enough to just... Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I completely agree, Ultra. And that's really what it comes down to, like the whole like PR thing. You know what I mean? Like there was a movement to make bacon popular. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing. You can look it up. Like it didn't, like they were trying to make more sales. So they were trying to like make merch and stuff. And like the whole like, you know, I don't know if it was part of The Simpsons or something like that. Sorry, I just got to go up and scroll. I think if you wrap anything in bacon, it makes it 20% better. I can see where that's coming from just because of like the smoky, unctuous concept of it. I know that especially something that's kind of lacking in flavor, there's like bacon wrapped scallops and stuff, but I think that is part of the propaganda, just a little bit. Did you grow up kosher for religious reasons or personal choice? So Panda, that is actually kind of a combo. I want to keep this like pretty brief because I don't want this to turn into like this can be a pretty heated topic. I am someone who believes in God, but I didn't grow up Jewish, but my mother is Jewish. So it's like an ethno religion. She doesn't keep, Judaism as a religion, but she did grow up with that. She, joined the church with my dad. So she was also a Christian. And we were raised that way, but we were also raised to keep kosher, if that makes sense. And we were also brought up doing different Jewish practices and things like that. Like occasionally we would go to our relative's house and do seders and stuff like that. We would like do Hanukkah and stuff, so we'd light the candles, and she would go around to like different classes, like little kids classes and the library, and give different talks about Hanukkah or Passover and things like that. Just because, you know, that was when you could do stuff like that. And so we just grew up keeping it. And I'm part of a church that promotes health and vegetarianism, actually. And we didn't grow up vegetarian, but we did, you know, we believe parts of, you know, following the diet of what the Jewish people ate. So we did that. And my brother no longer does that, my older brother, but I've always done it, and I'm gonna probably do that the rest of my life. Particularly since, you know, I have no real desire to eat anything like pork or shellfish, and I'm like allergic to shellfish. But I did kind of branch out a little bit. Like we used to be very strict. We used to not eat anything with gelatin in it or certain kinds of cheeses or things of that nature. And I do that now because to me it's like, well, it's not the flesh of the animal. It's like a derivative and stuff like that. So I do that. I'm a big cheese person. The cultures, that's totally, where am I? What about my cancers too? Do you know, Sandon? Do you really? That's totally understandable. The culture stuck a lot more than the faith. I totally get that. Yeah, it was just kind of a shift. You know what I mean? A shift to like, I don't know, this is kind of opening up kind of a topic I don't necessarily want to get into on stream, just because, you know, it can be very sensitive for a lot of people. So yeah, there's different points of faith with, you know, Christianity versus Judaism, and there's a shift, yeah, and it caused my mother's family to kind of disown her a little bit. It was a whole thing, but she said, fuck it, I want to marry this guy, and this is what I'm gonna do. And she patched it up with some relatives, but it was a whole big dramatic Jewish thing, I will say. But, you know, I'm still like, you know, proud to be Jewish. I love Jewish people. It's hard right now in the world to kind of understand how things are going. But yeah, no, still happy and proud to say that, you know, ethnically, like I have Jewish blood and Irish too. So ask me if I'm ever happy. Okay, that's good, Sandon. You scared me. Do you like endless runners? I'm not sure what that means. Are you able to levitate from being kosher? I am. It's pretty fun. Sorry, Laurie, I'm not sure what that means. I effing love cheese too. Sharp cheddar. Ooh, yeah, like a nice aged cheddar. Hell yeah, chaos. Absolutely. I grew up in Christianity a bit. As I matured, my personal ethics and values conflicted with the teachings, so I left that, but I can see it's a great tool for raising certain values and the impact you have on people, such as your dietary habits and small examples. Unless you're not happy unless you're drinking, if you're Irish. The train thing? Oh, are you asking for brain rot, Alari? Sorry, baby. Is this not? I gotta up my entertainment value. Yeah, as someone that's Christian, the community surrounding the religion, it depends. Like this is like I said, this I could go on this topic. I really could. I don't want anyone's feelings hurt. At all. It is a hard topic to discuss. And I am very passionate about my faith. And I don't want anyone getting upset, okay? So we're gonna move on.
You are so very warm.
Alright, bitches. Alright, you ready to see this cool fucking kip flick I'm gonna do? It's gonna be fucking sick. Whew. Not that sick though, but that was a pretty good ollie, huh? Okay. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I think I just got stressed for a second. Anywho. This is just like a practice run for me. I'm like trying to figure out like the nose grab things. Hell yeah. There we go. Yo, did you see that? I actually fucking landed that shit. Best cut of beef? No, Panda, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I think I just got scared for a second because, like, I don't want anyone to get upset. And I get scared that people are gonna get upset if we get into that. So, like, you know, I want to keep it chill here. I want to keep it chill. I get very passionate about that stuff. So, and I could go into long conversations about it, but then I get scared about, like, anything, you know, any sort of strain happening where I'm just like, you know, I know where I stand on my personal beliefs, and I know that it can get very, I respect where people come from with it, you know what I mean? I respect that people have had bad experiences, and I'm someone who takes accountability for, like, yeah, definitely, the church has done some things. But I think that's a off-stream topic, though. I think that, or a different stream topic, anyways. Let's do some kick flips. But don't feel bad. Like, any other circumstance, Panda, like, maybe if it wasn't, like, on stream or something, I'm definitely someone who enjoys talking about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially, like, on here. Like, I'm try to be very considerate of everybody. Because, oof, I got some big old imprints in my heart for everybody. Y'all in my heart, if you know what I mean. And I also don't actually know how to do a kick flick. I think I might have just made that up because of the blurb that I saw last night. Yeah, we just be chilling, you know? We talk about things. Sounds gay. Super gay, Panda. Not Panda, sorry, Static. I read the two of you together. And I'm here for the gay. Let me tell you what. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed Static's shiny new mod symbol. So the man's got some massive responsibility over here. Not even responsibility, massive power. Ask me if I regret my decision, I'm gonna say no. Hell no. Big time clout, Static. For my itty bitty teeny tiny little stream. Hell yeah. Okay, so Sandon, you asked like a very good question. Best cut of meat. Are you talking, I'm assuming you mean like, are we talking about from a cow? Because if that's the case, totally brisket. Brisket all the way. I know I'm a Jew, but you know, if you try it out, it's fucking amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to go find that guy. Have you tried? Oh, I have mildly peeped. I do like it. You have to cook it correctly, but once you get it down, oof, delicious shit right there. Oh, so good, Ultra. Absolutely. Okay, so I think that we're gonna try this thing again. Get off the damn kickboard. Well, it's just, you know, it's a stereotype. We like our corned beef and our pastrami.
Help me out, and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy.
All right, y'all ready?
Tough, but I heard they
you ready
like
for
hot
the warm
steaming
nuts? Let's go back. Here for it. Oh, yeah. A little stretch. Let's go. I don't know many cuts. I know there's levels of saltiness and charredness. See, that comes with the cooking process, Chaos Lord. But when you're talking about poop dog, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the shady side. Oh, 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The best cut of meat is prime rib. The end. I think you get these nuts though. Well, this is the nut getting mission. Between my HD getting a lot worse in recent years and having very traumatic experiences when I was a mortuary. Oh, that's right. It's dulled quite a bit. You know, that makes sense, Panda. It's just like real life stuff definitely gets in the way. I was kind of in that position last year. I was like in a place. It's kind of a it's definitely a trauma dump story. But I was going through a lot, and it was making me very bitter inside, and I was having less capacity for compassion, and I had to really like bring it to you know I had to go through some stuff. But that makes sense. It just happens. Okay, let's go, Static. We're talking about meat up in here, Poop Dog. Definitely one of our favorite topics over here. They like hot steaming nuts, these guards. So we're gonna go find some for them. And this is like a very confusing, excuse me, little mission, because I think it's a back and forth thing where you have to go to different vendors. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know why you wouldn't just have a bunch of nuts from one vendor. But what do I know? I'm just a casual player. Okay. I feel really bad for people who popped in here for the first time and they were like, yeah, and she cried. I promise I don't always cry. It just happened unexpectedly. Steaming nuts, color. Yeah, hell yeah, Poop Dog. I'm about to fail this mission though. That was embarrassing. Find the uniform. They are preferred nuts. What? How is it confusing? Find the men in uniform nuts. They all have preferred nuts. That's you're so right, Static. How can I deny their nut preferences? Okay. I have nuts now. Oh, so, no scritching. No scritching. It sounds like I'm talking to like a dog when I say that. Okay, go get nuts. Nope, come on. Let's go. Alright, what happened to my music? I can't be getting nuts without music. Oh no, stop it, yo! Get over there, you flaming piece of shit. Sometimes we cry. I mean, I only cry like a shower like a big boy. Terrible day for rain. Terrible day for rain. Okay. Beatbox and nut retrieval beat. Yeah, we need a nut theme going on here. Stop it. I fucking swear. He only scritches when I don't want him to scritch. This is Greg, by the way, for everybody who's new. He's my character. Once I am no longer on this timer, I will be able to actually show you him in all his, like, dilapidated human being glory. Stop it. Okay, there we go. He has an eyeball tattoo on top of his skull. He has baggy pants for easy access. And he has terrific, flippy floppies on, which provide absolutely zero traction or safety. But hey, we are here for the cool looks. Get off the car. Get off the car. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got it. We got nuts. Hell yeah. How dare you make a reference to that scene? Now I have to take a shower because of the rain. Sorry, Poop Dog. I'm sorry. There's a new emote for it. Did you see it? They are very particular in taste. Nuts. I'm not picky. Same with me. I love all cuts of meat. Best ones are uncut. What are we talking about? I'm right there with you, Chaos Lord. I love me some uncut meat. I'm failing this mission. Damn it. I'm getting too distracted talking about nuts and meat. Y'all know how to... Stop! Okay, no. It is my... You're right. That was my fault. I shouldn't have been so close to that car. Okay, so we're going back. This is a two-part mission. I gotta get in the building. European-style sausage? Uncut. Oh shit, I meant cut. Man, I'm not paying attention the slightest. It's been 8 hours. I apologize. You almost got me. You almost got me. I was saying uncut. That was a my bad thing. I didn't mean it, though. Oh my goodness. The utter no, heavens to Betsy, no. That is the most difficult part of this mission. This game is giving uncut nut vibes. It totally is. He's got something flopping around in those pants. Get over here. Get over here. I fucking swear. Not allowed. I just gave you nuts. How dare you? Oh, come on. If your nuts are cut, consult your physician. Immediately, I should say. That would be like the fastest phone call. Okay, get off. Get off. Get off the building. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Now I'm on the other side of this barrier. Oh, come on. I know I don't need to push forward on the stick, but it's just like such an instinctual thing. Okay. Okay, we're going back. We are supporting all the local businesses right now. Oh man, chat, can I do it? I really need to, like, get something for the channel points in here. We're gathering time. The redeems are working okay. I think I have one that's not. Oh shit, okay. Hell yeah. High five. High five, chat. We're in the building.
Check this. You can
look at his hat, good lord. Bright pink and proud. You can create your own tricks. I made up the New York Nut Buster. Okay.
Get special and nail a nut buster somewhere inside the building.
Bongo frog time. Okay, so this is where I fucked up before, chat, because I wasn't able to actually okay. I wasn't able to really like do any of the grab moves, and now I feel as though I've practiced enough to actually do it. This has been 8 hours in the making. Technically not, because we talked for about 2 hours. Oh, fuck me. Wish there wasn't a timer. Oh. So close, so close. Okay, now I can do it. I need a wall. I need a wall. I need a wall.
Oh, my knee.
Okay. Okay, we have time. We have time. I can do it. I can do it. And it rained in our rooms for 5 minutes. It wasn't 5 minutes. It was like a second. Ugh. Oh man, that sound though. Okay, so I can only do that if I have the special up. This is the stipulation that I got going on here. Okay, we got this. We got this. Once again, where the fuck is the music? I need something heavy dropping. Okay, look, we're just gonna try.
Very cool.
Person, what's up, my dude? Welcome to the shady side. You missed it where I almost started bawling my eyes out. Aren't you happy about that? Oh, but watch this sick flip though. Haha. Oh, okay. We can do it. We can do it. I need to go to a wall. I need to go to a wall. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to land it though. Fuck me. Like good tears or sad tears? More like stressed in the moment tears. I definitely do be loving me some happy tears, but not this time around. But I got over it pretty quickly compared to what I could have been doing. Gotta cook potatoes. Have a good night. No more rain, poop dog. I promise. I hope you have the best potatoes.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
A little bit. It's okay. You should have seen me last year. Seaman! Oh, I'm so glad you were. It's gonna be on me for making other mods cry. No, no, Panda, that was not you. That was not you. Liam knows I'd be a crier. I don't know. He lurks a lot, so I don't know if he's like been in here like when I was talking about my dead cats. And maybe like, I'm gonna hold it together. I'm gonna hold it together. All right, we're gonna start again. It was very stressful. Very stressful. I don't know. I just want everyone to be okay. Must have been me then. Always use static. Ow. Always static. I still think they were tears of regret. No. No. Can't have that victory static. It was other things. It was also just in the moment too. You know how sometimes it just be hitting you and you just be a girl? Trying to explain to everybody how you don't want to talk about something. Oh shit! Damn! I never just bit, girl. Shit. Not Buster. I know, that's what I'm trying to do, person. That's what I've been trying to do for the past few hours, is actually learn how to do this properly. It is not easy, because I have to be... There's the specials bar that's up in the corner. I have to have that be full up, and then I have to actually go up, land it. Fuck me. We were cutting onions. SpongeBob's Snail Gear was playing violin. Damn right. Damn right. Oh, fuck. Did you see how wide those poor guy's legs went? Oof. But this is Greg. He's a bit of a klutz. Do women exist? Not that I've seen. I avoid all mirrors, so I don't have any visual evidence. Okay, so we land that. That's one of the things that Static's been trying to teach me. He's like, just bail so you don't lose the points. Statistically, yes. I don't know. Have you ever gone to court to prove it, Static? Okay, so I cannot do that unless I'm in the special. Shady, avoid mirrors. Shady's a vampire, damn right. Like, honestly, I think my mere appearance has proven that already. The science says it's possible. Listen. Ooh, shit. Not since the charges. Oh man, those just be following us around, huh, Static? Okay, I can do this. I have so much faith in myself. Ooh. Oh man. It makes you flinch, it really does. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We can do this. Ow. What does this mean? I thought you were here with me, Static. Okay. What do we got? Are you a burn white or a tan white? That's so funny. I am technically a burn white, mildly peeved, but I've been getting a little bit of color as the summer has worn on. If I'm out in the open, out in the wilderness in front of the sun, it's almost impossible to tell, but I can tell because I know what I look like without color. So it's like the teeniest little bit, and I will tan if I burn first, if that makes any sense. And it's such an awful experience to have that burn that I avoid it at all costs. And yeah, exactly, Sir Person. I do go outside, like, a lot of my job happens outside, some days. Oh shit! Where the fuck am I? Oh, did you see that though? Oh, this is so fucking cool! Okay. And then I go up like that. Oh, I almost landed it! Did y'all see that? I almost landed it. It was an almost thing. It was about a thing. The sun's a daily laser. Indeed. Indeed it is. Believe it or not. Oh, man. So yeah, I don't want to like get burnt first, if you know what I mean. Oh, I had the worst burn on my chest a couple of years ago. It was awful. It was the most painful fucking thing. and I've been actively trying to avoid it ever since then. Stop leaving the building! Ouch! I guess I didn't need to retry that goal, but I kind of wanted to. Okay, so we have officially, like, bailed properly. And then that's good. Okay, that's also good. And then if we go up... Oh my gosh, I hit the railing. No, I have time. Do not restart. Do not restart. You're gonna lose all your points. Okay. We're gonna grind. And then we're gonna go... Oh, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go over here. Nope. Oops. Oops. Oh, damn it. Okay, here we go. Regrinding. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. See, like, I started watching the switch gauge, and then I stopped paying attention properly. Okay. We made them up. We made up a whole member of society. Okay. So, I don't know what the hell. I just got an ad. No, you did not. Oh, you can't even hear me. I didn't even know they were running ads. Are you in ads right now? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, my ad manager should have told me that. It's Twitch being sneaky. Okay. That is so funny though. I've not really kept up well with Tony Hawk. I know that there's a ton of other games, because whenever I go into, like, put the category in Twitch before I stream, they're like, did you mean these other 19 Tony Hawk games? And I'm like, no, just one. Cookies be doing a thing. Are you making cookies, Static? Are you a based cookie maker? Cookie enjoyer? Okay. Oh, we need to get... No, we have time. We totally have time. Oh, I'm hearing some sirens. Like internet cookies. Oh! They do be. They always are watching. Homie, come on. Oh, we're outside. I don't know. Is this the goal for the night, guys? Am I doing this damn mission before I go to bed? I technically have tomorrow off. Although Shugs just started playing.
Hey man, we are but poor little buff boys without a home.
We make them in. How many nuts have you busted at the end with the blood tonight? Oh, it's so much. Like, they're swollen, dude. They're so swollen. I feel bad for this poor guy. I feel bad for guys in general. You know what I mean? Like, granted... Nice. Like, granted, they don't have to give birth to kids, but they got all their valuable bits hanging out there, all vulnerable and stuff. It's gotta be a level of stress. I know, I don't have Blurp in here, Panda, but I do love the redeems that I have. I'm so proud of them. I have a list of new ones I want to add. Oh, I have all kinds of ideas. You have a very cool... Okay, so I tried doing uncool, person. I don't know. I think I already have enough kind of negative-ish, redeems. I kind of wanted to do something cool, like, nicer. And plus, there's Rasputin in that one. That's why we don't let girls touch them. They have no... That's true. I don't blame you.
Demon's Souls. Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of...
When you can serve your sentence by substituting as the Tony Hawk skater for a couple of hours. That's... Oh, man. And then being in a building like this. And you just gotta, like, figure it out. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so I did that. Oh. What's the idea you have? Okay, so Linda, you must surely have watched the masterpiece Monsters, Inc. Show of hands if you've ever had to babysit a toddler. Although I don't feel as though it's, like, as prevalent anymore. Yeah, several times they've flown out of my pants and, like, hit the wall person. Okay, so there's a moment in there, Linda, where they're like doing an interview on TV, and they're talking to like this kind of like southern stereotyped monster. He's got like the big cheeks and stuff, and he was like, they picked me up and they shook me like a dog. I kind of want to get that guy as redeemed, but he's gonna be keyed out, so it's just gonna be him. Toddlers are there's toddlers be prevalent. I feel like Monsters Inc. isn't as prevalent. It's such a good movie too. It's such a shame. I would have loved to see like a real deal sequel for that movie, but they went with the prequel route, which is kind of sad to me. I can't do blurbs here. I'll get banned too fast with my nasty blurbs. I use them to embarrass Liam. I think they're funny. I don't know. I think that if he didn't like them, he wouldn't have them there. I think they're pretty funny. I just don't want to get blurb installed. Even though it is definitely fun. I just haven't thought about it. Okay, here we go. Monsters Inc. is a classic. Monsters University hit me. Oh, did it? I've never actually watched it. Mildly peeved. I've never actually, I've like taken the time to sit down. I've seen like clips from it stuff. I didn't realize it was a feels type of movie. Routine that would have been funnier is another gator. Give it. Oh, that'd be so good too. Oh, that's a good one, Sir Person. That is a good one. I was upset at the prequel too. Oh, is it good? I grew up on Ink. Never saw Uni. Yeah, me neither. Ooh, but I was definitely watching it when I was a kid. Not like a super little kid. I don't remember what time it came out. I think I might have like been a preteen or something like that when it did. But still really fantastic movie. Like really, really good. I love anything with Billy Crystal. It's all right. It's cute. You and me, Linda, would probably we would cry. If you and I ever had a movie night together, Linda, we would be tearing up together constantly, I think. Oh, come on. I'll never do blurbs on my Twitch too uncontrolled. Tell me what you want. Maybe I'll clip it, maybe not. Yeah, I think that the blurbs are so funny. He invites a lot of chaos by having them. But I think that it's nice when you have a lot of people in there and you're trying to keep them all entertained. You know, and he does make money off of it technically. Not like a ton of it, but you know, better than just like redeems are free, you know what I mean? It's a good idea. And you got tons and tons of people hanging out, you know, give them something to do. But he can find satisfaction. Oh, wait a second. What'd you say? Monsters Uni is essentially just a movie about the green guy realizing he isn't able to achieve his dreams. That is actually such a good message. That is such a good message. Maybe you should do something else is a hard to swallow lesson in life. All right, that's deep for a kids movie though. I guess it's never too early to like think about it. He gets the entertainment value in blurbs, but he really does not love half the blurbs I send. He just gets enjoyability of the reaction. I think that he enjoys a lot of them, Panda. I've seen him laugh at quite a few of them. I think that he also might think it's more funny to act like he's annoyed. You know what I mean? Like, it's more funny just to like roll your eyes at a certain thing than it is to be like laughing at the weird porn blurb. But if he didn't want it there, he would definitely take it away, I bet. Boop. I can haywire anything. I'm the professor. Oh, is that from the movie? Right, exactly. It's good. It's good distraction. Oh, come on. Go brr. Probably not that sound. More like whap. Sully learns that you can't be. Oh, did I land it? But that wasn't a nutbuster? Can't be a one-trick pony and need to know that other people have strengths. And you can see how Randall gets mean. Okay, so this is a lore movie. I might give it a watch. Maybe when my niece and nephew come over again, I'll say, hey, we should really check out Monsters University. They're not always open to suggestions, so it might be a hard sell. But I can give it a try. Because sometimes I feel a little weird about watching kids' movies on my own. Unless it's like a classic and I'm watching it for a reason. Like last summer, I was watching a lot of classic Disney movies that I hadn't seen in a long time, and then watching video essays about them. Such a fun activity. I highly recommend it. The problem with the whole thing directly contradicts Mike saying that he meant Sully in the 4th grade. No! It's an anti-lore. There's gaps. We don't like that. Girl, it's just a film. Static, come over here, I dare you. Alright. Oh gosh. Monsters U is the first movie. Really? Oh, I gotta watch it now. I gotta watch it now. Maybe I'll do like and a grand. Maybe I'll do a little movie night or something like that with my friends. I haven't done that in a while. I love watching movies with people. That's kind of my love language, actually, is watching movies with people. Alari said earlier sharing music was hers. And love languages I'm like really into, and I understand them all. But that's one of the ways I adore connecting with people, is to watch a movie with them. Deep for a kids movie. Have you seen The Land Before Time? Fox and the Hound? Secret Nim? Rockadoodle? Oh, Rockadoodle's so fucked, dude. These are why I'm made of stone. I haven't seen some shit. Come some shit accessories. This is so true, dude. You're very true. But I'm talking about like something you gotta be thinking deeply about, you know? You gotta learn a lesson. I think a lot of kids' movies are very good about giving a feeling that's like a little bit big for them, a little bit deep for them, but then they're able to like, you know, pull back a little bit as far as like, you know, how to like compartmentalize things. Sorry, I just gotta check something real fast. All right, thank you. I'm back. Yeah. But I do love kids movies though, because you are able to like kind of see that. I admire my friend that she always watches the new kids movie. Elemental is fucking good. Okay. Really spoke on interracial relationships. Also, another one that's really deep, Linda, that's probably you've watched a million times, in that they're kind of like pushing in the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the therapy scene is Inside Out. In Inside Out 2. Like my therapist literally told me to watch Inside Out 2 for like, you know, certain reasons. And that's so well done. My top 3 Pixar movies are WALL-E, Ratatouille, and Cars 2. I haven't seen Cars 2. WALL-E though. Oh, you want to talk about some deep fucked up shit? WALL-E. Oh my word. Existential dread alert. You know what I'm talking about? The best feeling is when you show your movie to a friend a movie and they get the same thing out of it. Yeah, and then you get to kind of like talk about it afterwards. That's one of my favorite things to do ever. So incredibly fun. Oh man. I would love to do, if Twitch didn't snipe, I have no idea what like the legalities on that or what Twitch would do, but if like they allowed you to play a movie on Twitch and just watch it, oh, I totally would. Although Joy enrages me in the first one. I know, but even like the annoying characters gotta learn their lesson, right? Oh my word, it's like almost, it's almost 11:30. Okay, chat. We're saving this, and I need to go finish my fucking laundry. And you can. Hell yeah. People hate Cars too. I will defend it to the day I die. Okay. Hell yeah. I will have to give it a little bit of a check over. And let me move my OBS over here so that I can switch to the camera scene. Alrighty, folks. This has been like my longest session yet. I realize it's been a long one. I've had the amazing Uzu and Static hang out with me the entire time. Linda, you've popped in and out. Alari's been here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming here, mildly P. Vlad. Sir Person, thank you so much for being here. Panda, thank you for stopping in. That was like such a surprise. Static, oh, of course. Chaos Lord, you've been here the whole time basically as well. I know I'm missing a bunch of people. I know Liam was in here like way earlier. Poop Dog was here. I know he's left, but it was so good to see you. And then Sandin was here. It was so good to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Scamboli was here for like 10 seconds and he gifted me 2 subs because he's such a fucking G. Really did touch my heart. Okay, I think we're good. They get movie night going? Everyone have a great night. I think that we need to do a little raid. Scamboli was here for like 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds. He came in, gifted 2 subs, didn't gift himself one. I don't know why. And then he left. And then, you know, I was so incredibly honored. I hope everyone has a great night. We are going to do some raiding.
So very warm.
How does that sound? Is Seaman still alive? We could raid him. We could. Oops. What's going on? Let me see who we got here. I might stream tomorrow, just so y'all know. We'll see. Why can't I see anything? Oh my gosh. Okay, can I? Okay. Oh, I see what's wrong. Great channel. Who do we got? Who do we got that's going on? Oh, Shigs is going. Have y'all ever seen Shigs? Oh, Seaman's not doing it. So Shigs is live. Do you all want to raid Shigs? He would probably be like, what the fuck? Why? But he's a new guy on the block and we're all supporting him. So, and he's really fun to hang out with. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And everyone be on their best behavior. Be really, really nice. And make me proud over there. All right, let's go.